Good morning to everybody. Let's get it on. It is 9:39 out here in the west, so that makes it afternoon time in the east coast, and it makes it 11:39 in the central, and it also makes it 10:39 if you're in the mountains, and you in Hawaii. It is officially 7:39 in the morning. Salute to everybody once again. We're gonna come in here. We're gonna have a good time. This is really is gonna be my last one. I only did this only by request. I know I said I wasn't gonna be on here. Mona, this is gonna be the last one. That's why I put finale part three. So we can come on in, chop it up, and have a good time. Keep it real. There was only one game in the NBA last night, which was won by the Detroit Pistons. Sadiq Bey had 50 points. Um, and today we have I'm currently watching the basketball tournament, keeping up with my bracket. Okay, the games for tonight we have Dallas and we have Philly. Then we have Memphis. They play Atlanta. That's going to be on NBA TV. Then you got Brooklyn. They host the Portland Trail Blazers. You got the Cleveland Cavaliers. They host the Denver Nuggets. The Knicks host the Wizards. I mean, yeah, Washington Wizards. Um, then you got Toronto hosting the Lakers. You got the Miami Heat. They're hosting OKC. Houston is hosting the Pacers. And we got a lot of games on tonight. The Pelicans play the Spurs. The Clippers play the Jazz at Utah. Chicago is at Phoenix. That's gonna be game number two for NBA TV if y'all have that or not. I'm just gonna be watching college. And we have Boston plays Sacramento. Uh, there's not really pretty much nothing that's pretty much to say. Uh, they didn't really talk about NBA wise to me. There's only had one game from last night, 51 to be exact. Sadiq Bey and shout out to Michigan Wolverines for making my tournament out of three. Huh? Yeah, so my bracket is still going. Salute again to everybody that's in the chat. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to Ticket, Too Raw for Sports. Know the boy Sports and News. My boy LB Sports and Political, man. What's good, man? And you know you got um who you got Bama. Then you got my boy Why Me. Then you got um the NFL Encyclopedia and my boy Corey Turner. Um, and my boy Sean. Even my boy Oaktown, Daryl Oliver, everybody, man. I ain't seen it in a while, man. What's good with everybody, man? We just gonna sit up here and have a really good time today. Currently, I'm watching Ohio State and Loyola Chicago. That's the only game that's on right now. That's not the game I want to watch anyway. But it's gonna be interesting. This game's just gonna be upsets today in college ball. We'll find out. Um, we definitely gonna find out. I'm about to drop the link for everybody, just in case anybody want to come in or not. Good defense. Yeah, that was good defense. Ohio State in trouble. Yeah, y'all needed that bucket. What's good to everybody in the chat, man? Like I say, man, I really don't have any much, pretty much. Anybody want to come in, we come on in. And we ain't played the Jersey. I ain't did the Jersey game in a while, so you want to play the Jersey game, get up in here. Amen. And the keys to the and these are the rules of the Jersey game. Whoever your favorite team is, you, whoever your favorite team is, you got to name all the players with the jerseys. Now, if a person played with the same team, played for the same franchise, and you say that name, it's like saying, it's like me saying, okay, T Price, let's say I'm a Phoenix Suns, where your Quentin Richardson jersey at? Quentin Richardson played for the Knicks too, and I'd be like, well, where you? And I'd be like, where your Quentin Richardson jersey at? And then old boy could sit there and be like, you know what, T Price, where your Quentin Richardson jersey, New York? That cancel each other's out, right? Because they play for the same franchise, so. Yeah, I want to come and get in and start this Jersey game, man. Was good though, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Again, I know I was on Ticket Channel early this morning, but ain't nothing going on around here. So y'all want to come on in? Come on in, man. If not, the show's still gonna go on. I'm gonna sit here and watch the college ball. Ain't that too much going on? Watching the NCAA tournament, the best time of the year. What's good, Alice? What's good? 3,000 degrees. But yeah, how many games? Yeah, it's a full slate of games tonight. So I know my bracket was busted yesterday. My thoughts from yesterday's tournament was how Carolina, Kansas handled their business. Iowa, they had some bad calls at the end, but they lost. Um, we had some really good games yesterday in the first day of the tournament. Let's see what the day two is going to be. Currently, Ohio State is tied with Loyola Chicago at 11-11, and Auburn in a fight for his life against Jacksonville State. Like I said, they was going to do because these little small schools, they ain't afraid of these big schools no more. Just ask Kentucky. It happens. And shout out to the ladies too. I know they gonna start their tournament and everything like that today as well. I'm gonna be tired for a little bit, man. I'm gonna be tired for a little bit. They ain't even pushing my videos, man. Like even I be on here 3 or 4 hours, and I just looked at my views from yesterday, 116, and what it says on here. Hold on, I know I'm at the bottom of the barrel, but I'm gonna stay on the bottom though. I like being at the bottom though, and work my way up. And another key thing is this: free throws. I always refer to this all the time. Case in mention, yesterday, San Diego State had a chance to win, be up by one. Okay, you got the ball, you got the free throws shooter. when the best player on your team taking a shot, he misses. Game and going to overtime, and Creighton ended up getting the victory. I'll give you another scenario. 2008 NCAA championship game, Kansas versus Memphis, where they missed all them free throws under 2 minutes. That's how Kansas was able to get back in the game, missing free throws. That's why it comes down pressure plus pipes, man. You feel that pressure. Pressure bust pipes. They just didn't get it done. And it's unfortunate like that, though. But then at the same time, nerves. Nerves, and all that stuff, all that comes a part of it. Nerves. First time for everything. All that. This is where a lot of people, this is where a lot of players, even teams, make a name for themselves, especially a player who don't get that national spotlight. And then that's how Steph ended up getting a household name. Cause what he did in the NCAA tournament. John Morant was recent. I know what he did in the tournament. You just got these players that you just got certain players that you don't know nothing about until you see them on the national scene, and boom, there you go. You have action. Now, college basketball to me is better than the league right now. I think it's been better than the league in quite some time, though. That's just my opinion. Um, you actually really see coaching in college. You actually see a big man really. You actually see players progress the right way, like they supposed to. You still have they one and done players and all that, but you really see a lot of players that really stay and work on their game and show. And you see a significant improvement every single year. That's somebody who I want to draft. Somebody who showed me something each year compared to somebody who just showed you 1 year. And then yeah. But back to business, Jacksonville State is currently beating Auburn 8-7, and Ohio State is up by 3 in a defensive slugfest against Loyola Chicago, low scoring. It's 17-14, and Auburn just took the lead 9-8. But Auburn's in a battle though. But yeah, back and forth they go. Save, that's a turnover, and here comes Jackson State. They pushing up the ball up down the court. Yeah, y'all didn't stop the drive. You should have made that layup. They should have made that layup. That was a nice block. Nice block. That was a nice block right there. That's why you never give up on the play. Okay, okay. It's a, they filling each other out a bit. They are definitely filling each other out in this game right now. Hey, that's another three ball is down the pipe. Told y'all, Jackson, man, these little small little mid majors, man, they ain't scared, man. They ain't scared of these players, man. They ain't scared of these. They ain't scared of these big time powerhouses. Yeah, y'all have to gang rebound. Y'all want out rebound Auburn. Y'all have to gang rebound like y'all just did right there. That was a good box out. That's why I like the college game. You see so many different conferences style, even those small schools. That's another three. That was a nice step back. 14-11 Jacksonville State. Here comes Auburn. They shoot. They miss. As Jacksonville State with the rebound. He says, push it. Run your offense. Just sit there. Just run your offense. Oh, yeah. He did that. You did all that. Yeah, you did all that because you thought he was going to block your shot. Yes, yes. So we got a 14-11 game right now. Let me see what's going on. See what's going on in these other games right quick. I think that's the only games that's on right now. And it might. It's gonna be like yesterday. I think everything will come on. Oh, Memphis and Boise State. They play at. Huh? Yeah, that game already played. Yeah. Okay. Come on at 10:30. You got Montana State faces Texas Tech. Other high salute everybody again wants to chat, man. Just sitting here watching college ball, man. Best time of the year. UAB play Houston. TCU play Seton Hall. That's gonna be a good game. Who else plays? Let me see on CBS. Then you got Houston. They play UAB. That's at 6:15 ish. We got a lot of overtime games too. Hey, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, y'all. Be right back.
All right, y'all. I'm back. I'm just my laptop got to do. What's your future of the NBA? What's your future of the NBA list? Mine is Giannis. What's the future or the future? What's your future? Mine is Giannis, Luca, J.A. Trey, K, Mobley. Yeah. There's some more you can add in there. Um, um, we forget about Jamal Murray. He's young. Um, but we got a few players that are young. Um, I just got to I like that list that you had. Jamal Murray, you could I like him as a young. He's one of the young stars that we have also too from Canada. You got Spider Mitchell. I just don't believe in Utah. I just don't believe in Utah. Utah should have made it to the NBA Finals by now. That's just my opinion. And we already know if that was a black coach, what would happen? He'd be gone quick and he'd say fast for underachieving. Airball. Auburn in trouble. They don't feed their big men enough. Yeah, Big Titan. Big Titan. Hey, I kind of agree with you. I don't think he's going to win in Utah either, but at least he's trying to stick it out there. But then again, it all comes down to coaching, man. The NBA need coaching bad. They need coaching so bad. That's why I like the college game. That's why I like the college game so much better than I like the NBA. You got coaches that really has a system. Not an air ball. That was great defense right there. I was waiting on my laptop had to restart. I had to do his little update. And once it's now restarting, I get back on the laptop. Right now, Auburn is up 17-16. Ohio State is beginning to make a push on Loyola Chicago 23-15. All right, I'm about to get back on. Salute, Dante. I'm about to go switch back to my laptop now. I've finally done this update and shit. And I just
All right, all right. Now I'm back. Now I'm back. Okay, now what's going on? Why y'all ain't showing the game? It's not even raining outside. It don't even matter. I got something over. Y'all need to fix this error. Y'all need to. I'm telling you, big time college basketball is where it's at, man. College basketball is where it's at. It always has been like that to me. I don't know what's going on, so I'm gonna have to. Currently, Ohio State is up 23 to 18 in a slugfest defensive matchup. It's an ugly first half, very ugly. Okay, now I'm watching on my laptop. I'm waiting on my TV to reboot. Okay, it's done. All right. And currently, Auburn is down by three, 21 to 18, 15 seed leading the 2 seed. This is a tough matchup for Auburn. I said it. I was talking to you yesterday about it. Even in the tournament when they did the bracket, this was a hard matchup. It's a hard matchup. They got size. They got athleticism. They got big men to throw. Ooh, that's over the top right there. That's over the top.
Salute. What up, T Price?
What's good, homie? Now just sitting and
Yeah,
watching these tournaments, bro. Watching
I
these
know.
games.
I watched the Kentucky game last night with my pops and his girl. Just had an
Yeah,
episode with my older brother. Me and that nigga just got done fighting. Nigga's crazy. No, you know how that sibling rivalry go.
yeah, yeah. You already know, right?
They get on my nerves in the morning. But other than that, Kentucky, man, I watched that whole game. I knew they was gonna get upset.
Hey, I wanted to pick St. Peter's so bad. I didn't pick Kentucky to lose this game. I picked them to lose.
I'm
I
not gonna
picked
lie.
them.
I ain't gonna
I
lie. That
picked
Kentucky,
them. I
yeah,
picked them to lose the next game to cause who they play St. Peter's play they play Murray State.
sure do.
Yeah, and Murray State they nice. They
Mhm.
nice.
Yeah, but I'm talking about that Kentucky game. Bro, I watched that whole game. St. Peterson wanted it more than Kentucky. If you
And
watch that whole game from first to second, I mean, they was playing with more energy, more heart, and all that.
yeah, and another thing too. What's one thing I said about Kentucky when I said what they're gonna be their Achilles heel?
And I couldn't even say nothing to my pops' girl because she ready to cry at the Kentucky loss. I said, I'm gonna shut up. I'm
Ah,
gonna shut up. He said, Corey, I said, I'm gonna shut up, pops. She's hurt.
yeah.
She's
It's,
hurt.
yeah, my lady likes Carolina, so she like Carolina. My lady likes Carolina, and she like the Boston Celtics. So,
Yeah, she was
our
hurt. She was ready.
yeah,
She cried in the elevator. I said, "Yep, that's the Kentucky fans for you." Because those dude in the stands was crying. The little
man,
kid, he was
man,
hurt. I said, "God damn."
hmm
I said, "My daddy said it." He said, "Man, that messed up my bracket." I said, "That messed up everybody's bracket."
yeah. My bracket was messed up too because I got 120 out of 320 possible points. I did that NCAA challenge, that ESPN
Yeah,
challenge. I only did one.
and that's what Pop said he did. He said, "I only did it one time, and that's it."
Mm, me too. I don't do those three or four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. I did one for the men and I did one for the women.
Real talk. Okay, I gotta look. I can't wait till the women start playing.
The women's playing right now on ESPN too.
I want to know if Florida State in there.
Florida State.
You know, I forgot. Yeah, because I was talking to a couple players when they came down to Louisville to play the girls. I
Let me
can't lie
see.
though. Florida
Let me
State woman was looking good though in person.
let me just see. Let me see they bracket. Let me see they bracket. Okay, South Carolina. Let me see if Florida State is. I don't think Florida State is in here though.
I don't
I'm
think
gonna
they
make.
did. I don't think they had a good year this year. I know for a fact Louisville was in there. I ain't get to
Yeah,
look at the bracket to
y-
see.
yeah,
That's fucked
Louisville.
up. The girls is better than the niggas.
For right now. For right now.
Yeah.
For right now, they are. Let me see. Where? Okay, where? Louisville. Yeah, Louisville. Um, they play Albany to, today.
Oh.
They play at 6.
Ooh. Watch that.
Then the late game there, and then the late game is gonna be Nebraska and Gonzaga, 8 and 9. They're the 1 seed. The 2 seed is Baylor.
Ooh. They'll
That
always be good though.
and Michigan is the 3rd seed in that bracket. Then you got Iowa State. Is man, they got a tough bracket.
Yeah.
Then you got Oregon is a 5. BYU is a 6. Who's the 7? The 7 is Colorado, and 8 is 8 and 9. I just did the 8 and 9 matchup. Yeah, Nebraska. Because I think South Carolina girls they got a tough one too. Cause they got that girl in Iowa
Oh,
that be
yeah,
shooting them threes.
she's a big.
Yeah, they the 2 seed. They're the 2 seed in that bracket. So we just gonna see. And and women's is very unique too because like if you're a number 1 seed, you basically play in your own arena. You know what I'm saying? For the first two games, and then it's crazy. It's like that, but that's how it is in the women's game.
Mm-hmm. That's how it is. Yeah, dog. I was so good. I watched that Kentucky game, and I was watching that. I watched that whole game with my grannies, chilling with my granny, getting high. I said, man, they gonna lose. Don't say that, Corey. I said, man, I'm watching this whole game from start to finish, bro. Them people was really
Hey,
outplaying them. They gonna
hey,
lose. But
them games yesterday was good yesterday. I just hope today be even better than it was yesterday. But it
man,
look like it's already starting off to be like that because Jacksonville State is giving Auburn everything they can handle right now.
mm. And then when met Kentucky up, man, they let that one dude from St. Pat, they let that white boy kill him. I said, man, they don't get on him. He been
Hey,
shooting threes the whole game.
that Memphis and Boise State was a good one. That New Mexico State game, that was good.
I mean,
Um,
that,
Arkansas beat Vermont. That was a good game. That was a good game yesterday.
I'm mad I
Uh,
missed Indiana, Wyoming when I look at the score and said that was a good game. I mean, I didn't get to watch it.
Indiana got blitz.
But that's what people was telling me.
They got blitz. Yeah, St. Mary's. St. Mary's beat them, man.
Ooh, like I tell everybody, it's March Madness. Anybody can win. Tell everybody that every year. I said, don't count none of these low seed teams or fifth seed, sixth seed schools out.
Only ones I got right yesterday was Baylor and Carolina. I got Kansas and Creighton right. I got Richmond and no, I picked Iowa. I got that one wrong.
My
Um, and I
my
picked.
pops did say to me yesterday about Gonzala. He said, I'm tired of Gonzala going to the championship and not winning. I said, you right about that.
I don't think they're going to win it this year.
I don't need it. If they make it, they fuck around and end up losing again like they did the other year. Is that a coincidence that they made it to the championship and lost two championship games like the last 2 years?
That Michigan and Tennessee game is going to be a good game tomorrow. That's going to be a great game tomorrow. I got Murray State right. I didn't get that Kentucky pick right. I picked Kentucky. I picked Kentucky to actually lose to Murray State, but Kentucky's already out of there anyway. So I don't care about it. Well, nobody is long as I pick at least. I think I picked Gonzaga. I picked I picked Gonzaga. No, I picked UCLA. I picked Texas Tech, and I picked Arizona and Kansas to make it to the Final Four.
Okay, makes sense. I could see that. I wouldn't complain if it ever happened. I know for my
UCLA just made for a tournament run, and then they're just not getting everybody back healthy. Now they got old boy back.
thing about UCLA, they school always had talent. So I
Yeah,
always feel like they could make a run. They get in the tournament because every year no matter what seed UCLA is, they always got talented starting five on that court.
and LSU is another interesting team. I root for LSU too, but if they play team ball, they play great together. They got too many players on there try to beat you by themselves kind of thing. That's off his leg.
And that's why I be saying in college why I don't be liking the one and done because you got to use common sense. Why would you put a group of first years freshmen against a group of 4 year seniors and expect them to win based off their athletic ability? The niggas who been there 4 years is gonna pretty much win them their every game. Mhm.
Hmm.
That's just my take on the one and done. That's why I never really liked the one and done shit for real. I
Yeah.
ain't. Mhm.
And then next year, these players gonna be getting paid. So
Yeah. Oh yeah. Is that law finally in effect? I know they
yeah,
passed.
next year they're gonna be next year they're gonna put that shit in effect, buddy. So we
They
just
should
gonna
have been
see.
getting paid years ago. If you I don't know, I think about it.
Sure, I remember when Ed O'Bannon was saying that back in the '90s when he played at UCLA. He said
Yeah,
that we should be getting paid.
y'all
He
putting
was
these on
trying to.
TV, y'all marketing me. Y'all supposed to been give these players money.
Hmm. We got a 25-24 game.
Yeah,
Auburn is getting a battle.
I'm
This
ready.
gonna
Want my
go to the. This gonna go down in the end right here. Cause Jacksonville State they ain't gonna be afraid to go against them.
yeah. They gonna show poise.
Yeah, they shot blocking though. They lead the country in shot blocking though. Auburn does.
Oh, ooh, I ain't know. I ain't let their defense do that a week.
Yeah, they got a they center Kessler. He like 7 feet or something like that. I seen one game he averaged like 8, 9, 10 blocks, some shit like that. Yeah, they
Okay.
got 5 blocks so far, but it's only a 1 point game though. Yeah, they got 5 blocks, but it's only a 1 point
Watch
game.
this one. How you say these niggas' name? Loyola Chicago.
Loyola Chicago.
Like the Ohio
Yeah,
State. That's what I'm watching. I just turn on the TV.
man, that's an ugly game, man. That's a very sloppy defensive game though. It's very that's a you like defense, you got that game right there.
That's the game for you. Yeah,
Cause look at the score at halftime, 23-18. You don't see that in college.
That's the defensive game. People just not hitting shots, but they just playing real good defense that game on both sides.
Hmm.
Get not screen stuff. Make sure I'm not that stuff over. I got time to cut stuff out. That's hard. All you bitches do is fight.
That's a foul. You can't complain. I don't understand why these players be complaining knowing good and well you fouled them.
I be hating that shit, be crying to the ref, but nigga, bro, even touch you.
Oh, but y'all in a battle though, bro. Y'all in a straight battle. Shout out to everybody, man. It's 10:19 out here in the West, and we are still here. So you want to come in and chop it up?
It's early. Where you at? It's like 1:19 down here.
I
It's
already
like
know.
afternoon.
Yeah, that's why I say I'm going to miss this shit when I do move from here. I'm gonna miss this
Mm.
shit because I could watch all my games, right? I could watch all the games, even the late Laker game, and still be in the bed before 10 o'clock if it
Man,
don't have overtime.
shit, I'm watching my Laker game, but I'm a real Laker fan. This shit is sad. I can't even support this shit no more. This
Under,
shit,
underrated.
that's
Nah,
underrated.
what's going on? What's going on, fella? What's going on?
Salute,
Peace,
brother.
peace to you and your family.
How's your bracket looking like, big bro?
Yeah, how's your bracket looking?
It's alright, man. It's
He
alright.
said it's alright. Yeah, it's alright.
Man,
Hey,
I
that's
like
how.
Gonzaga, man, because I got scared, man.
Hey, Gonzaga.
I ain't gonna
This
lie,
is
I
the
had a good
thing.
time. I had a
This
good
is
time
the
watching
thing.
that Kentucky game. You had
This,
Bob.
yeah. I don't see Gonzaga gonna run into they. Gonzaga gonna run into they. They're gonna run into they maker though, man. But
Man, I've been in Las Vegas when Gonzalo when they went to the championship 2 straight years and didn't win it. That's when I was just like,
I
yeah,
was impressed by Carolina,
I'm
Yeah.
done
Kansas.
with these niggas.
Kansas handled their business, just blew them niggas out the rap. That's what you do when there's a 16. When you a 16 seed, you ain't supposed to let them niggas feel any kind of breath of life or
Any type of
anything.
confidence, any
Right?
confidence, and
Kill
they're gonna
that shit.
win this.
You kill that shit, and they did that. And
And that's what happened. And that's what happened yesterday with Kentucky. But they was in a back and forth all day with them. And I said, but they gonna lose.
I knew Kentucky was gonna lose anyway because when you get to the tournament, you got to have great guard play. You do have a good they do have a great point guard in Wheeler, but they don't have more than one 3-point shooter.
No.
Yep, show
And
don't.
then so when you don't have that, you ain't gonna win in the tournament, man. That's what happened to them in the SEC tournament.
Show did.
They couldn't make threes. When you can't make threes, you can score all you want to in the paint. If you can't make threes, you ain't gonna win, bruh. You ain't gonna win.
But you know what? And that's a good point you brought out, bro, because I meant to say this the last time. When you had guard play, you gotta have more than people. See, when you hit your 3 pointer, it's gonna open up one on one down low. And
Facts.
that's what Kentucky. You want to give you I'm gonna give you my four that I think is gonna be the final four. I got Baylor, I
Okay.
Okay.
got Kansas.
Okay.
Um, I'm gonna say yeah, what's that team? I wrote it down. Where's that fucking paper? Damn, motherfucker, getting OJ can't remember.
Arizona.
Yeah, Arizona, and I'm gonna go out for the limb. North Carolina.
Huh?
Ain't that
But
good?
North Carolina play Baylor tomorrow.
Ooh, that's gonna be a game. Ooh,
But
North Carolina play
yeah,
Baylor
that's
tomorrow.
gonna be a game.
no, but that game they
Mm.
cannot go. No, they cannot run against Baylor. We know about Baylor. You run against Baylor, them bigs, they can run too.
Yeah,
Yeah, you ain't gonna lie,
Also,
baby. Yeah, Baylor do got that team that will run you off the floor.
but this is one thing too that what you call it got in their back pocket, and they got Pocket Maddox, that center that played for North Carolina that shoot them threes. He
that's
played
who.
against Baylor before at Oklahoma.
That's
So
who.
he a stretch person. He could hit that three ball out, and North Carolina's peaking at the right time though. See,
Yeah,
this is the thing too. When you get into conference play, you beat up on each other,
yeah.
and you beat up on each other. Most elite conferences, you beat up on each other. So then when you hit the tournament, you ain't phased by anything because you'll see somebody that plays your style. Like for instance, that dude from San Diego, from New Mexico State, his brother played for Texas. That dude killed them boys yesterday. He killed
Yeah.
UConn yesterday. He killed them. He got the same number. He got the same number as his brother. I think they got the same tattoos and shit.
You ain't lying, boy. It's Auburn and Jack's game is really a defensive game. I'm watching it now.
Hmm.
It's only
When
31
people, when
27.
people, he was picking Connecticut yesterday to win. I said,
I,
boy,
I,
I
I,
know.
I,
I
I
know.
actually did pick UConn. I picked UConn. I picked UConn to win that game, and I picked UConn to beat what you call it, Gonzaga, cause they in Gonzaga bracket.
mhm. I didn't.
I didn't pick Gonzaga to go. I picked Texas Tech to come out of their bracket.
That's what I think.
I
I
got
think.
two. I got two Big 12 teams in there. I got Kansas and I got Texas Tech. I believe the Big 12 gonna get two teams this year. One major conference gonna get two teams. I don't know which one, but most likely I have to say if I had to pick a conference, I have to probably say the Big. I say the Big 12. The Big
Yeah.
10, maybe. 'Cause you know you still got Purdue. And who else is? You got Purdue. You got Wisconsin.
Uh-huh.
That's in there.
Now, I think like Kansas when they like
White boy's too big.
Kansas. That's that because I picked I picked Kansas to play Iowa, but Iowa's out of there. So
I'm watching Auburn. I'm watching Auburn. Man, they got that
my
one.
elite eight. I'm gonna tell you what my elite eight is. I got my bracket right here. Okay, my elite eight goes as such. I got I got UCLA playing Purdue,
Mm-hmm.
and I got UCLA winning. I actually got I got UCLA winning, and I got Kansas playing Wisconsin, and I got Kansas winning that one. Another Big Ten, and I got who? I got Tennessee playing Arizona, and I got Arizona beating them to go to the Final Four. And I got Gonzaga playing Texas Tech in the Elite Eight, and I got Texas Tech winning that game.
Now with Gonzaga, I stay away from Texas Tech.
The only thing that scares me about Texas Tech, they defend. They all play on a high level, but there's a lot of times they go through some stretches where they don't score the ball,
Yeah,
and that can hurt. That can backfire on you in the tournament. That's the only
yeah.
thing that scares me about Texas Tech. They got the defense. They got the offense. They got a big man that could fuck with Timmy,
I'm
Bryson
not gonna lie.
Williams.
Auburn is killing these motherfuckers now. Auburn's big man is killing them.
Yeah, the blocks. The
Yeah.
athleticism again. The
Who Auburn play
athleticism.
again? Who
They
Auburn play?
playing Jay Stack. It was close. Now
Ooh.
Auburn and went on the run. The little white son, number 13, is killing them. That boy's too big down there.
It's,
Even though
it's,
he's slow,
they're gonna regroup. I think this is gonna be a good game though. But Auburn's supposed to pull away though. They're a better team.
he really
Yeah.
is. Oh, he's a lost. I thought he lost it.
But I'm gonna say it's the
They,
mixed majors, the mid majors gonna be they gonna get some upsets.
they already did.
Yep, offensive foul. He pushed him. Yep, I
Murray
saw
State.
that.
My sleeper team is if I had a dark horse, is Murray State. Cause Murray State been knocking on the door for some time now. They
Yeah.
got offensive foul on that. Yeah,
Yep,
they
offensive
did.
foul. He pushed him off with the shoulder. Even though I wouldn't have called that, I would have let him play it on, though.
Yeah, he did push him off.
Mm.
But
He
I like
flopped
him.
though. That was a
I'm
serious
done.
flop.
He probably thought he flopped. He really did because he didn't even push dude that hard.
Dude didn't knock this dude down all the way down like that. He sold that one. He did push off, but he ain't knock him all the way down like that and shit. Fuck out of here.
I just noticed that too. He pushed. He didn't even use all his strength in it, like a little shove push.
Cause that's our two. That's the 2 seed in Kansas bracket is Auburn. They in the Midwest with us.
The only thing I don't like about when they would select them teams, they remind Gonzaga remind me of Duke back in the days. You remember? They always
They
try to
always
make
get the
that
easiest way to the Final Four, and yeah, they doing good. They giving Gonzaga that treatment.
You ain't lying. They had the most easiest draw, like what, the last 2 years.
Yeah. I mean, they always give them the easiest. I said, come on.
And then what's fucked up about Gonzalo, them niggas don't never win when they make it.
Yep.
I'm not a fan of Chet Holmgren. He just, dude, the best player they got is Timmy. Now, they point guard Nemhard is good. Now that other guard, he gonna have to step the hell up. If not, they going home. Strouder, I think his name it is. Man, he gonna have to step up. He gonna have to step up because when you play when you're in the tournament, you need more than one guy to get you some buckets, man. You gonna need sometimes you need two, sometimes you need three.
Sometimes you might need four.
Sometimes you might need your whole team just to contribute.
Man. Oh, he poked it out. Oh,
But I
this
tell you one thing, Murray State been knocking on the door for the last 6, 7 years.
Yeah, they have been knocking on the door for. They've been knocking on the door for quite a while. Sometime you right about that. Good defense. Good defense. I'm just not big on Auburn this year, man. I think they're very immature.
They
They're
probably
very,
a year away.
they're very young. All their players are young.
how young? Like what they are freshmen? So they just all
Mostly
young.
freshmen, sophomores. I gotta look at their roster right quick. I'll tell you.
Like all of them got a pretty good team.
I think that I could be wrong. I think they number of freshmen in sophomores.
Okay, okay.
Hmm.
I see why.
Yeah,
I see why you said that. I see
they're
why you
young. They're
said that.
still
Yeah.
young, right? Experience is the best teacher at the end of the day.
No lying about that.
Oh yeah, I'm telling you, they're gonna be better though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Give them a couple years. Give them like one more. Give them next
Oh,
year.
boy's one and done though. Smith is one and done.
Oh yeah,
You
you're
just
right,
got
yeah.
Smith is one and done.
But I would like to see what Memphis is going to do though.
Hey, that was good. Hey, Memphis can fuck with Gonzaga, y'all. I'm telling you, they have a
Mhm.
chance. They have a chance. And not only that, and for y'all and Charles Barkley, I like you, Chuck. I mean, you got to start disrespecting these players, man. Well, they ain't got Penny Hardaway. They ain't got dude. It don't even matter.
Right.
Them boys been playing great ball, and Amani Basis came back too. They getting them back in their offense now too. Man, I'm telling you, Memphis gonna be dangerous, bro. They got size. They got size. I'm telling you, I just don't see this big old thing with Gonzaga anyway, man. 'Cause I remember
Yeah,
when
I don't
Gonzaga,
need. I done been lost faith in them.
the best team that they had, they didn't even win it. They lost the championship
But
Show
to
right.
who they
Carolina.
play. Who they play
Carolina,
too. Yeah,
Carolina.
that's the same game they got blown out, ain't it?
Mm, was
It
that
was
game a
one.
blowout?
It was one of them tournament games. They got blown out one year. I watched. They got
Man,
destroyed.
Is he talking about Baylor the year
no,
before?
we ain't talking about Baylor. We was talking about
The last two
Gonzaga.
years, Gonzalez made it. They
That's
got
what I'm
blown.
talking about. Gonzaga. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it was Baylor. They got blown out by, and with North Carolina just beat them.
I just,
Hmm.
I just don't. I'm not selling. I just not sold
I
on Gonzaga,
I'm
I
man.
not
I
sold
never
on.
I
I'm
never
not
have
sold on
either.
Gonzalez.
And then I always says this too. They don't even equate this no more into overall number one seed. Strength of schedule.
No.
Facts.
Gonzaga don't have a look at the strength of schedule. Out of all the number one seeds, who you think had a tougher out of all the number one seeds, who y'all think had a tougher non schedule this year? I say Kansas. Out of all the number one seeds, Kansas. That's one thing I could say about
And Kansas Big Ten. Y'all Big Ten ain't y'all?
Kansas and Baylor.
Yeah.
Kansas or Baylor
Yeah.
are good against anybody. Anybody. That's why, like, I would have picked Baylor, but this is one key reason why. I feel like losing a big guy, that heart and soul of their team, Achua, it's gonna, I don't know when it's gonna show, but it's gonna show it's gonna show in this run. You just can't just replace somebody like that and just think that yes you do got talented
Yeah.
freshman big, but Achua was the heart and soul of their defense, man. He was their leader. It's gonna show. But if anybody can get through that shit, Scott Drew can and his crew can. Now I picked two Big 12 teams. I wanted to pick Baylor, but I just feel like losing Achua is gonna hurt them somewhere down the line. I
You
don't know
know,
when.
but I'm gonna tell you why I feel that Baylor gonna get to the Final Four because they experience. They just greedy, man. They just greedy, man. They just go get it. But I can understand what you're saying. Using that big man that could hold up. But as we know in this tournament, the ones who have experience, those are the ones showed up. But I would tell you one thing. I'm very impressed with Kansas. I'm very impressed with Kansas.
Hey, hey, I'm just gonna say this, and I said this yesterday. I never picked Kansas to pick the title, even when they was winning 35, going 35-3, and all this other stuff, winning the conference and winning the tournament. I still never picked them because they wasn't connected. This team right here, they believe they could beat anybody.
Yeah.
You can just see that. And that boy Remy Martin is a man. If Kansas didn't have them, I didn't think Kansas was gonna get far. But now, once I seen him back healthy, you saw what he did last night, dunked and shit. And I'm like, oh, I forgot Remy Martin could get up there.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, yeah, I'm saying, but hey, Kansas, and I'm not worried about Kansas. Just like I said when the tournament started, two teams I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about Kansas, and I'm not worried about Arizona. You know why? Because they handle their business. They
Yeah.
won the conference tournament, and they won the season championship, and they won the tournament, conference tournament. When you do that and your team still stay connected and nobody ego and everything like that, that shows me a lot about a team. You can just tell how these teams are connected. Look at the teams that's trying to really win a championship. They're connected. Everybody gets along with one another. Ain't nobody try to do more than the other. It starts with your head coach and it starts with your leader. Now listen, Chet is good. I give him, he is good. I just want to see him get some more meat on his bones. I think I won't call him Sean Bradley. I won't call him Sean Bradley, but at least Sean Bradley did have a jumper. A lot of people forget about Sean Bradley. He did have a jumper.
Right.
But yeah, you get dunked on being the center. That's what happens.
Right.
That's what happens. Yeah, them three balls starting. Yeah, man. You gotta have your hand up, man.
Yeah.
That dude, hand down, man down, as Mark Jackson would say.
I say this in this lifetime, it's gonna be a mid-major gonna win the championship.
And I want Illinois to bounce back too, man.
Me too, yeah.
I don't know where did I got him at. Hold on, let me see where I got him at in my bracket. How far did I have them going? Where is Illinois at? Okay. Oh yeah. They in the bracket with Arizona. If anybody that could probably contest to give Arizona a shot, I have to say Illinois. I will say Houston, because Houston do got a big guy.
Yeah.
Houston do got a big man. They do got him, and shout out to another coach that don't get his just praise, Coach Kelvin Sampson.
Yeah.
A great coach, a good coach.
And don't get the credit. See, like everywhere he goes,
He always takes his teams to the tournament.
always.
Even
Sure.
even my boy out here, that coach at U of O, Dana Altman.
Yeah.
He's the coach at Creighton. Took them to. I remember growing up as a kid and watching Creighton play on TV. Could we see all them? I lived in Kansas, so I saw Creighton, saw Kansas, saw K State, saw Colorado State.
That team, the Warriors of Chicago, is playing with Ohio State. They always be good. They make the tournament.
You know why? Because it's senior later team. Most of these mid majors, most mid majors players stay 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact, and that's why you see a lot of upsets in the NCAA tournament because
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
they ain't afraid.
And also, they NBA ready too.
Right.
That's
But
what
I don't understand the NBA for this specific fact. Like, let me give you a great example. Okay? Look, I'm going to give you a Kansas player for an example.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Ochai Agbaji.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think he could play in the league?
Yes.
Okay. I think he can too, but look at his progression. Look at his progression he did from his freshman, sophomore, junior, and senior year. He progressed. He went up. Now, let's just say he do win the title. Okay, I'm just gonna use this for matter of fact. I only have to use him for example. Let's use the Baylor guards from last year's team, for instance. Look at them Baylor guards that was on that national championship team. Do you see him playing in the NBA other than Davion Mitchell?
No.
You don't see the other 2-point guard. You don't see the other two guards that was there. They on the Utah D League team.
Oh, what? Oh,
Sad.
Yeah.
what
How
the
can
fuck?
a player, two players, one of them is from Louisiana too. How can two players, you got basically 3 of your players got drafted from that championship team. One's playing in Sacramento because he's younger, of course. And then the other two that put 3 or 4 years, they get picked late second round.
Look at the Knicks. The two guards that they had. They both played 4 years, and at one time this year they was in the D League. One stood in the D League. The other one they bring up, and then you gonna tell they can't play?
Yeah, man.
He got Obi Toppin. He was a college player of the year. Oh, he can't play in NBA? What? Because sometimes it can be these coaches too, man. They be. So you're absolutely right with that. They,
Yeah, you got players. That's one thing I say to these players though too. If you want to stay in college and work on and hey work on your game
yeah.
because it's amazing. This is where the NBA went wrong. This is where another area where the NBA went wrong. You penalizing players for getting their education,
Yeah.
and then you draft them so low. Then you draft a player who played 1 year based off potential.
Then you want to draft a
That
foreign
don't make
player.
that don't make sense to me. How you gonna draft a player based on potential where you got another player who proved himself 3 or 4 years,
Uh-huh.
getting better in every considered category, got better, but player on potential get drafted over a player who has proven something.
Yeah.
I'd rather take a player that proved 3 or 4 years compared to a player that has one. That's
Hmm.
just me. In Wisconsin, y'all better be on your A game too. Cause Colgate, them little small division schools, them small mid majors, they ain't scared to go against these powerhouses of school no
They're
more.
not. Yeah.
Nope, sure ain't. That's what I just said.
Them Ivy League schools. Okay.
You know when I remember what Princeton used to do to niggas back in the day. Cause back in the day when I
He
when
said I
I
mean
was
what Princeton used to do to niggas.
yeah, 'cause I remember when I was
Yeah.
growing up.
Yeah.
When I was growing up, man, Princeton always killed somebody, slayed somebody in the tournament. Cinderella,
And
they
you know
call
it
it.
all. And you notice that it's always in the Elite Eight.
Yep.
They get them in the Elite Eight. I'm like, God, yeah. Princeton, yeah, man.
I can tell
Princeton.
you another good game that was yesterday too. That I'm happy for that Black Coastal Providence.
Oh yeah.
Now he got a senior lady team too.
I'm so proud. I'm so more proud from the dude, the New York assistant who went back home to Louisville. But I ain't know what they was telling me in the city. But I ain't know he played for Louisville on
Yeah,
their
he did.
championship team. That's what they was telling me. I ain't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, and shout out to Lou the sports writer, cause Lou called that shit. Cause
Yeah.
once they fired old boy, Lou said, "Man, I need." It's like they heard. It's like they be hearing what we saying. Like Lou was saying it. Lou was like, "Man, all we need is such and such and such, and it's gonna turn back Louisville around." Cause I didn't know a lot about Louisville. Shout out to my boy Vaughn who was in here yesterday. He from Louisville too. They explained to me how the board is mostly Kentucky board and mostly Kentucky Wildcats.
Yeah, that's why it's saying it's mostly Kentucky fans over than it is us.
Now you got Kenny Payne in there.
Yeah.
He's going to have. I'm just going to say this. 'Cause I watched Kenny Payne growing up when he was at Louisville. They going to. He's going to have a star-studded coaching staff. You can best believe that. You can bet your bottom dollar. Louisville gonna turn around. Watch what I say. Watch.
And you know what though too, and I'm gonna throw this in. I want y'all to
And I
understand.
was going. I got to get this out too. I'm gonna let you finish. And you know what, Louisville, it's a crying shame. And I don't say Louisville. Y'all feds. I seen the documentary.
Mm-hmm.
That shit was some bullshit.
Yeah,
Y'all
shoot,
did
yeah.
all that shit to Rick Pitino. That's why I tell.
Facts.
That's why I said on Ticket Channel earlier when I was on there earlier when niggas was coming at me in the comments. I made it known like this. I use this as an example. Underrated.
Mm-hmm.
How the hell you want me to believe something about a player, right? That they tell you about, right? Well, they ain't never told you or me or anybody else where we really came from. How can
Mm-hmm.
somebody steal a whole motherfucking country?
And we don't even know all our history. They had our shit from us.
Yeah, it's for a reason. But I just did it as an example. And then the dude he understood what I was coming from. Like, dude, y'all gotta stop believing everything. Stop taking a talking point. Cause y'all come over here on YouTube on my channel with that shit. I'm like, dude, I already know you watch this show. Cause that's the only way you get that dumbass shit from.
Yeah, they be saying the same shit I be hearing on ticket. I be hearing the same shit. Nick Wright
And
is
they
saying this
always
shit.
want to disrespect the legends. And Nick Wright, you long And I'm gonna let underrated say this. I'm gonna let underrated cook because I
What,
interrupted
long
him.
nose Coke bastard?
Nah, I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
right.
say this. I'm just gonna say this about him. Who died, as my dad used to tell me, who died and left you in charge to say that Reggie Miller is not a top 75 player?
Yeah, yeah, that's totally disrespectful.
How do these people have their jobs?
Facts.
Oh, this is the difference now. Go ahead, underrated.
I'll click on this and then I'm gonna switch up. Now let me get this out the way. Then I'm gonna click on more. You see what you say. The Knicks. I'm gonna tell you, Knicks fan. Your Knicks. You're dumb. You
Messed
very,
up. Yeah, y'all
very
doing
dumb. Cause I'm gonna tell why. You didn't want to listen to Kenny Payne. He said, "Yo, you need to change the voices because because they not listening." And you know what happened? You know Kenny Payne gonna we already know he gonna do to Louisville. I'm gonna get that out the way. We already know that.
Facts.
But see, Nick, you're dumb. You're real dumb. You know Kenny Payne gonna have a star. And look what happened. He gonna he was an assistant coach in the Knicks. You know he could have tell him. You know he gonna tell him, don't go there. You're just wasting your time. You see what happened to me. I can get you some. And you're dumb, because it's going to happen. Then they're going to say, oh, what you think? What you think? No. You remember how you treated me? Dummy. Y'all stupid. I mean, like this, if Kenny Payne would have left, y'all should have left in a good, I'm saying y'all should have left in a good vibe. But you didn't. But now I need to get off that. Whoo, need to get off that. Yeah, but again, I still say this and I say it again, bros, man. If they don't know the history, we gotta cut them out, man. No, you can't get on the panel no more. You ain't got nothing to say. No, they
I'm
don't
done with
have.
underrated. He said we gotta cut this out. You ain't lying, dog.
No, they can't. They gotta stop, man. No, they gotta stop. Now, but when I start having my sports platform, my channel, nah,
Mm.
no, you cannot get on. No, get your Milky Way absolute ass out.
Yeah,
No,
Milky Way.
get your Milky Way ass out. No, you cannot say nothing. And I know it's gonna be some people gonna get. Do you want to leave? You can leave too.
Real talk. I feel him, dog.
They just gotta stop. If you don't do in your history, like T Price said, do your history, man.
That's why I was getting that
Look
chance
it
to get
up,
on ticket.
man.
We were talking about we was dissecting what Braun and they was getting mad. I said, bro, we bringing history when we talk about this nigga, bro.
That's
We
what I'm
comparing this
saying.
man to all the greats, bro.
That's what I'm saying,
They
bro.
didn't do the shit this nigga did. I tell
That's what I'm
everybody
saying.
that.
T
I,
Price.
s- I was on a rant earlier, bro,
Oh, goodness.
on
I said,
ticket
y'all
shit,
niggas getting
man.
y'all feelings about this nigga. We coming with facts. Fuck your feelings.
They
It's not
don't
even.
want to do the work,
They don't
bro.
want to
Trust
do.
me.
They don't want to do. That is exactly what underrated is saying. My dad used to tell me this all the time. He said, "Son, you can't talk about something you don't study. You can
Dang.
talk about
Hey,
anything you want in your life, but you gotta know what you talk about." I said this earlier on Ticket Channel, and I said this on here. I'm gonna say it on here. When I was growing up, my favorite basketball player was Dr. J and Magic Johnson. I liked the Larry Bird too. I thought Bird was just was. I just knew that Bird hung around niggas because
Yeah, how he
I,
act.
how he act and how he trash talk and
Talk,
and
he
and and,
fight.
and,
Come
and,
on,
and,
all that.
all that shit. Like Bird. I never forget this. My dad was like, "Dad, I was like, Dad, I think Magic is one of my favorite. I think he's one. I think he's one of the greatest, like one of the greatest players to do it." He said, "Yes, but you also got other great players that did it too. You just got to study. Go to the library. Know what I was doing underrated? I was doing this when I was young, teenager. I used to go to the library. I used to get all the newspapers from every single state. From every single state. 'Cause back then, that's when libraries used to actually
yep,
you actually could go to the library. You want to know the news in Kansas, in every big state, in every big city
yep.
in the country, in each state, they had the newspaper. So I used to get the newspaper, and I used to sit there and just read. And then I used to go to the library, That's when back in the day when they used to have libraries about the game of basketball. Then I
Mm-hmm.
started going all the way back. Got the book how the game was made, and then I saw how all these players for all these generations. And I will say this about this top 75 list, and I'm done with this
That shit
cause
overrated.
they asked me this, and I said this, and I continue to say this. No players that's playing right now in this league should be on that top 75 list for this specific fact. All these players got to be retired, and then number two, you disrespect the legends by putting players that they never took a franchise on their back over decades.
Mm-hmm.
Facts. You ain't lying.
Name a player in this era for a decade they held it down with their team
I can't name
and
one.
play on a high level.
I can't name one.
I will say D Wade, but D Wade got traded.
Yep, sure did.
Right.
I can't name one.
I will say D Wade. D Wade probably was like the closest thing it was. I think, in my opinion, probably was him. But then again, he got help too. So by getting LeBron over there, and I say this too, it's just crazy, man, how they just like shitting on the greats, and that's why I don't respect these clowns.
I don't need that. This man talking
I'm very
basketball.
big. I'm very big on respecting your elders.
I
That's
talk,
what I'm saying.
I talk to my pops and uncles and all that, and they see basketball more than me. How
I'm
y'all don't
saying,
respect the legends?
I'm just saying, how you don't
Yeah,
have
I ain't
that
never seen these
issue?
niggas play.
How you don't have that issue? How you don't have Adrian Dantley? How you don't have
Alice English.
How you don't have
Kevin
Alex
Johnson.
English?
Kevin Johnson. I ain't see his name
How
on
you
that
don't
list.
have KG?
Come on.
You gonna tell me KG in the playoffs? KG, that's when he stepped up. You gonna tell
That's
me?
when he stepped up the most. Was K? That's a fact.
I ain't see Kevin Johnson on there either. I'm like,
Oh,
what?
No.
I was gonna tell you this, G Corey, because I and underrated gonna know this too. There's one player that should be in the Hall of Fame, but he's not. And to me, I think he's one of the best on-ball defenders ever in NBA history. Underrated probably know who I'm talking about.
That's
I'm gonna
probably
give you a hit, underrated. I'm
Todd
gonna give you a hit
Daniels.
I'm gonna give you a hit, underrated.
Okay.
He went to prison for something he didn't do.
Oh, and that
Alvin
sounds
Robinson.
familiar. I'm trying to
Alvin
think.
Robinson.
Yeah,
Alvin Rob.
that was
Now
the same
you,
one
Also,
who got caught with all them guns and everything.
right, and then he didn't do it. And let me
he
say
didn't do it.
this, and let
Yeah,
me say this too. A walking triple double too.
A walking
what
triple
I
double.
heard.
Thank
What they
you.
was telling me.
Thank
They
you.
say he was a walking triple double.
Thank you. I was saying that on Ticket Channel, and then and then you can tell the people that are young, and then you can tell the people that know their history. Once I started remember Alvin Robinson, they was like, yeah, he was a beast. I'm like, dude, Alvin Robinson was every bit. Now I said this, and I did a comparison. I don't do these rankings of players. I don't do that. I repeat myself one more time. I do not rank players. I do it according to decades, what era you played in. Then I can judge it better that way than actually saying. That's why I don't understand why motherfuckers want to compare a guard to a power forward, or a guard to a center, or a guard like a power forward. Hey, a power forward and a center, the guard's gonna have the ball all the time in their hands. Back in the day, the big man couldn't get the ball unless the guard gave it to him.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
why I like the college
Oh yeah.
game. Why I like the college game so much? Can they feed the big man?
Oh, yeah.
And let me say this though. We don't talk, I know you talk about it and most Gigos talk about it. But let's say this, man. Let's put some respect on Elvin Hayes, man.
Yes.
Come on, man. Stop playing. Y'all come on, man. Stop, man. You know what I'm gonna say? Yo, TP had told
Bob
me that.
McAdoo.
Bob McAdoo. You know what TP told me that? He said, "Yo, underrated man. You need to bring this out, your historical stuff out." I don't talk about it because we don't know. You never see Elvin Hayes play. College and NBA. You crazy?
Yeah, you ain't lying, but they be disrespectful. That's
Both ends of the court. Elvin Hayes?
Hey, I said it on Ticket Channel too. We live in an era now. These niggas getting praised for playing one end of the ball. And the nigga that actually does play both ends, like a Paul George and like a Kawhi Leonard, oh, he got
Or
degenerate
Giannis,
knees. He
or
got
Giannis.
degenerate knees. It doesn't matter. He still play defense more than
They
your
play both
favorite player
sides of the
does.
ball.
Basketball is about both sides of the freaking ball.
That's why I don't put these legends up there with them greats because they only play one side of the ball.
Right?
Like I said, I repeat it again. They cannot be in the conversation. We gotta kick them all down to shut the fuck up. Get out, get off.
That's the reason why.
They cannot be in this conversation no more. Because you know why? What's up, James J? Because we wasting our time up now to these fools, man. I'm tired. I'm done. Get the fuck off.
Right.
Underrated. I'm done.
I'm done. Get the fuck off. You
It's
don't
just
know what
like it's just like this is. I used to be like this when I got on Ticket Channel. When I first started getting on the panel, I used to be the quietest nigga on earth.
That's
Niggas
why I
don't
be
even
quiet.
niggas didn't even know I used to be in there. And then all of a sudden James be like, T Price, you in here? He's like, boy, you came through the back door. I'm like, man, I've been here, man. But I'm just like this. Y'all gotta stop saying dumb shit. Cause and that one shout out to my boy Maz, cause I remember when I first started my stream, I see you relentless, I'm about to let you in. I'm just gonna put some facts here. What's up, relentless?
What's up, Relentless?
Hey, yo, salute, yeah, salute, man. What's going on, man?
Hey,
Salute.
it's open chat, man. Y'all can talk about whatever, man.
Yo,
Cause
what up, nephew? What up, man?
hey, I actually
Hey,
respect relentless though. I respect the young guys like relentless
Yeah.
and G Corey
Me
because
too.
they due diligence and studied the game. That's like
Right.
That's what
start
I did.
even my
Even though I
boy
wasn't that good
SY.
playing that game, I used to love studying it, and I still love playing it to this day.
That's what I'm saying. So this is what I'm saying. Like the ones that know the game, right? We the one we have
Oh,
the
who's the
right.
greatest scorer in college basketball history?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Ooh, I
Who?
say, man,
my,
Who?
I say Kareem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can't argue that.
uh,
Or
I
Can't
got
argue that.
you
Say
could throw
some
you
say
or you could
Pistol
throw in
Pete.
Bill Walton. You could throw
Yeah,
Bill
you can
Walton.
throw Bill Walton in there. Bill Walton
You
was
could
a
throw
heck of a player. Bird.
The late
Oh
man,
great
yeah,
Bill
I say
Chamberlain.
Pistol Pete, man, because Pistol Pete broke all them goddamn
Say
records at
Pistol
LSU.
Pete, bro.
Yep,
Yeah.
Pistol Pete. It's so
yeah.
many. I don't say,
I don't
dude.
know.
It's
You can
just
say so many. Who else?
yeah. It's to
Michael
me.
Jordan was good in college. A whole bunch of was good in college.
It's to me. I
But
just
them
gonna
boy,
say this. I just don't think there's just not one player. I
Not
think it's
one.
many other players
Yeah, players.
yeah.
that could say. Cause look, I grew up in the era when I had to watch Danny Ferry. Oh, look at Danny Ferry! Oh, look at Christian Leitner! They're doing
Man, come
sensational!
on,
They are
man.
You
diaper
ain't lying.
daddies! I had to
That's
grow
how
up.
they
I
was
grew up
back
in
in the
that
day.
era. I grew up in
Why?
that era. I grew up in that era. You see what I'm
Man,
saying?
yeah, get up out of here with the Daddy Fairy, man. Because he wanted
He
to
wasn't
score like
nothing
he
in the
was supposed
league.
to.
I'm done.
That's
Take it
right.
out of hood
Right.
with Jared first.
He won a
Danny Ferry
championship.
was one of the original Gatorade boys.
Yes. Yes, he was.
Cut it out, man. As a matter of fact, he got the position, the complexion for protection, if you know
Hmm.
what I mean.
Yes.
Yeah.
This
Facts.
dude,
He ain't lying, dog.
Yeah, let me say to you, yeah.
So
Daddy Fairy,
y'all about to
and
make me start doing my memes again around here.
He need to. He was killing them with the means.
it is it's true. That's how a lot of them get over. They was riding they was riding the pine. Then also at the retired. 1 or 2 years later,
I'm
you
dead.
become a
Mike
general
Evans, bro.
manager. Shit. While you got proven players that look like us that done the work, like Benny Bickerstaff.
Mhm.
Why you never put him a player? Why you never put him head of player operation in your team? But he's good enough to be a general manager.
Facts.
But every team he played, I'm talking about in coaching and general manager, he always turned the team around. But you never give him a chance to be in charge of player operation.
This is
Incredible, isn't it?
hey. This is how they feel when you tell them LeBron James is when RoboCop is the greatest of all time. They be crying like this nigga.
You ain't lying. They was on the ticket trying to raise it. Bust out in tears. Like, man, you
Yo,
niggas
yo,
ready.
he, yo,
Hey,
he,
hey, all my New York cats, man. Listen, let's gather around. We gotta talk about something serious, man. Yo, Grinder. Hey, Grinder.
Yes, yes.
Hey, Grinder. Remember I said this, man. In two years, RJ Barrett gonna be an MVP candidate. All right. Now
You
flip
think
this.
that?
Yeah.
You think that?
Uh, huh?
I say you really think that? I like RJ Barrett. That's a ball.
No. Listen. In the years, ever since the new year, ever since January 1st, this motherfucker been averaging, I think, 25.8 points per game, right? On 43% shooting from three.
Ah,
Yes, sir.
yeah, I like RJ Barrett a little bit. He can
I
ball
like
out.
RJ Barrett, but see, this is the problem, brother. Is as you already know, they keep this retarded coach. The only can coach one side. He's not good. He's not good at X and O's. They still let Randall bring up the ball that you got other players can bring up the
Yeah,
ball.
Randall need to bring up
And
the
then at the
ball.
same
He
time,
got,
so
he got to bring the point
Listen,
guard.
I'm not worried about Randall. Randall not gonna be here next season. I'm not worried about that.
Oh, yes,
I
he
ain't worried
is.
about Randall.
Yes, he
Oh,
is.
yes, he
Yes, he
is.
is.
Yes, he
You see
is.
his
Yes, he
contract?
is.
He's on the contract.
He's
There's a
on the
contract.
contract. They keeping him.
You know who they decided to keep? Tibbs. That's y'all mistake.
Right.
That's y'all
Hey,
mistake.
and even the coach that left and went back to his alma mater to get prominence, they didn't even want to listen to him.
Right.
That's why he went to Louisville. He's like, nigga, I'm out of here. And you know what? For the last time, Stephen A, Jimmy the Cricket, hairline, face ass nigga, you always want to
Stephen A.
call
Smith.
you always want to call out Leon Rose. I ain't never seen Leon. How anybody see Leon? How anybody see him? I haven't seen him. I haven't. Why would somebody want to see you anyway?
Facts.
And understand that Stephen A. Smith, you be saying you be repping New York, you be repping for the soft part of Queens. You need to shut up.
Damn.
No, you from the
Damn.
houses, nigga. You never seen no bullets. You never seen any of us
He
scrubbing
fuck
the
with
nigga
houses.
like this. You live,
Man,
you live,
he a side block nigga, man. He a
yeah,
side block.
you live with a bunch of women that wipe your ass and shit. Get the fuck out of here. Just shut up.
Damn.
Damn.
Man, what
I
part
gotta roll
Queens
blood on
Kenny
that
Smith
one.
from?
He said I
What,
got
what
more
part of
blood
Queens?
on
No. Let me tell you, no. He at that time when he was coming up, he come from the soft St. Albans. St. Albans is hard now, but back in that time, man, he come from the soft part of St. Albans.
Oh, he already come from the real era of New York.
St. Albans ain't soft no more. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
man.
Man,
Oh, hold on,
tell
hold
him,
on.
Grinder, tell him, Grinder.
I decided something to just flash through my motherfucking phone that blows my mind. Transgender swimmer Leah Thomas advances to the women's 200 freestyle final at the Ncaa swimming championship.
What?
I'm gonna leave that
I'm
alone.
just gonna, I'm not
I'm
gonna
gonna leave
say.
that alone.
I'm gonna leave that shit alone. I'm gonna leave
I'm
that
gonna
alone.
leave it alone.
I'm gonna leave it
but
alone. That's all I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
say.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
In
But
the
I
words
gotta
of
put.
Mason, I'm gonna leave that alone.
Hey,
I'm gonna leave that one alone. I'm gonna leave that one
I'm gonna
alone.
leave it alone, but I gotta put some truth in it.
Wow.
Because they've been shout about in my channels anyway from the beginning. Y'all already know. But anyway, it's like this, y'all.
Oh boy.
Even and I said this too. Watch the next time the Olympics come out, y'all. Watch the next time the Olympics show on TV. And you notice at the end of every TV show, what you always see? Credits, right? About the show, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Watch the Olympics, right? I'm talking about the end of the Olympics when it's all said and done at every program. And watch the shit. It goes really fast now. Back then, it was really slow.
Yeah.
Now they read it so fast that you can't read it. But if we got all these special little gadgets on the shit, just hit rewind, just hit pause, and read everything that you see in the Olympics. Man, they're really interviewing this guy. Are you freaking serious?
Man, I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Man, no, I'm done. I'm done.
I'm gonna tell
I'm gonna
you
leave
one
that one
thing.
alone.
I'm gonna tell you one thing, man. Sometimes I do a little shopping, and I look one of them can, and I look Mike and Nice and Skittles. I don't even buy them shits no more. Man. I don't like what they represent.
Right.
Facts. Real talk.
I don't even eat, man. I ain't ate candy. I don't know how many. I don't know how long.
Right. I ain't
don't
had
eat
pack of
that
skills
shit.
since I don't know.
I don't eat sweets.
Motherfucker was looking at that rainbow. Listen, the only rainbow I know is God provide us with, man. They did this pride shit. Come on, man. This guy,
That
yo,
shit's
everywhere
fake.
you go, you see the curve. Oh, then I mean, it's getting ridiculous.
Yeah,
But
they
I'm
they
gonna leave
trying
it
to shove it
alone,
down.
though. I'm gonna
They
leave it
trying to
alone.
shove it down your throat, man.
And they came in. Hey, I'm not even gonna cap. I lost my job because of that shit one day. They tried to get me project out to the trend. I just walked out. I said, I'm gonna quit. I ain't with that shit. I
See
ain't with
me,
it.
like I ain't got no problem with them people, but it's
I
just
don't
like
got no
when they
beef
try to
with it.
force
It's just to me,
it
it's a
on you.
respect.
I hate when they try
It's
to
a
force it
respect
on you, man. Like, damn, I
I got
already
a
know. Like,
problem.
goddamn.
I got a problem with
I got a
because
problem with it because now
Yeah, I
they
know
trying to
Gunna got a
force that
problem with
shit
them.
on me.
Let
They be
y'all
trying to
go,
force
bro.
Trying
that
to
shit
force
on me.
that shit on you,
All
man.
right,
All right,
JMJ.
damn.
Force that shit to
All
me.
right.
Hey, man, but back to RJ Barrett, man. They talking about this bum ass nigga Zion, man. Let's talk about Barrett, bro. The
Man,
real
Zion, man,
motherfucking leader of
Zion
that team, man.
trash, dog. And I ain't saying it like, hey, I'm just saying. For you to get
man,
picked that high,
forget all that, man. On to the next, man.
Say RJ Barrett, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Next season, 22 plus a game, and he doing
If
on both
if
side
if
ends of
if
the court.
Tiff, if Tiff is willing to let the offense go through him, that he's not.
No, but RJ still getting his buckets. Imagine if you get him around a better coach, though. That's all I'm saying. Like I know Tibbs.
But they
That's
can't
the
do that.
problem. It's tips.
it's Tibbs. You know, Tibbs the old school nigga.
Now,
Eh,
Told
eh,
you
But
like
Tibbs
so.
defensively, I feel like he getting his point across to at least somebody like RJ. Because I feel like
He an
RJ.
offensive
I
mind.
think
okay,
Mitchell
I give you.
Robinson,
I give.
they two of our best defense players. And
I
those
give you.
the wild.
I give you one example. I can give you one example, and I said it on Ticket Channel. I said it here. He just left y'all New York Knicks team. What kind of
Right,
good example he did for Kevin Knox?
right.
Facts.
To
Show
me,
did.
this is just my opinion. He tried to end that young man's career by not playing him. You played him
Nah,
58
but
games.
for me, no. But you gotta understand. You gotta understand two
No, no,
parts.
no, no, no. I don't
No,
Kevin
want
Knox,
to. No,
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 you
no,
gotta
no, no. You
understand.
can't get me to
Knox is
understand
not that.
Tibbs. You can't get me to understand Tibbs.
Knox is not very good. Look what he's doing in Atlanta, man. Come on, man.
no.
Hey, you know what? Listen, I'm just gonna say this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I get what you're saying, Relentless. You know what that comes from, Relentless? By not playing. When you don't
Right.
hardly play, you can't show your true self. And listen, he just got to Atlanta. Let's
Right.
just
It's gonna take time.
let's get this man. I guarantee you, Kevin Knox can ball, man. He can ball,
Yeah,
man.
I know he can ball. I saw him at
He got
Kentucky. I played with
size.
him in high school,
He
man.
got size. He got all that shit. But this is one thing about Tibbs. Tibbs like to run his players down to the ground. Look what he did with Derrick Rose. Look what he did with the
Facts.
Chicago Bulls. Ran all
Jimmy
them niggas
Butler.
down to the ground.
All of them.
Listen, man,
Noah.
I know
James.
that Kentucky team, man. I know that Kentucky team that year with Kevin Knox and Hamadou Diallo, and like Hamadou Diallo's been real good in Detroit, by the way. I might add. But anyway, I
Yeah,
gotta
he is.
understand. New York. You know what I'm saying? He's from Queens too, so I gotta
Yeah, he
understand.
is playing great. And he used to play for the Thunder.
Right.
Yep. I
I don't
understand that
understand a player
concept. You know
like
what I'm saying?
him. That's another player, for instance. Just for instance, I'm just giving you an example, Relentless. You made up a good. You gave me a good example to use. Look at Chuck Diallo, for instance. Everywhere he had drafted and
No, I said
played at.
Hamadou Diallo.
Yeah, I mean Diallo. I don't know how to say his name. I'm just calling Diallo, the
Yeah.
dude from the Kentucky. Everywhere he went, he played. Knox can't say that shit.
Yeah, true.
So that's what when you have more opportunities, you have more opportunities to what? To shine. Now the man's he's trying to reinvent himself because you don't know what that does to a player. I remember I asked Underrated this. I was like, Underrated, why is Kevin Knox not playing? He's like, bro, I don't even know. I don't even know.
I
Then,
know.
and then it came out in New York Knicks that he's in the doghouse. How you in the
In the
doghouse?
doghouse for what?
And you need to score so bad, but you got to score that can score the ball.
And
But you
listen,
don't even want to play him. I
right,
don't
but
get
let's
coaches
keep it
like that.
real though.
That's try to ruin a man's career, in my
Right,
opinion. You try to end that man's career.
that's what I'm saying. And then the Knicks played him, right? He one game he scored 18, another time he scored over 20. Come on, I'm telling you, you know how hard that is for you to find the time most of the
Right.
time, and you get up and score that many. But that's not easy.
I see what y'all saying, but I feel like even when somebody ain't getting that play time, you can still at least see that
Nah,
same sort of
no, you
potential.
can't
I'm
do
not
that.
saying
Not,
that.
not, not with that. Not with Tibbs. You can't. You can do that anywhere else, but Tibbs ain't gonna let you do that. Tibbs too much old fashioned. He caught
Yeah, he's
up in his
old school.
own way. He
He's old
is.
school.
He don't. He.
You know what?
Let me
You
give
know
you an
what? Yeah,
example.
yeah,
Let me give you a great
yeah,
example.
yeah, yeah.
Popovich.
Yeah.
Facts.
Greg Popovich always adapt to what of what his talent on the floor. He uses his players. He's older. He's been in the league way longer than what you call it has. A lot of people
And
forget
that's
Greg
why he's my
Popovich.
goat. That's why
But
he's
he
my
can't
goat,
be
greatest
managed.
coach of all
Greg
time, in my
Popovich was
opinion.
the manager of the Spurs. He fired dude and said, "I'll coach the damn team."
Yep, he sure did.
That's why Popovich. That's why Popovich my
You don't
goat
know
when it
that
comes to
about Greg
coaches, man.
Popovich.
Okay, this is my right much more of coaches. It's a lot of them. Okay, I gotta go with Red Auerbach.
Yeah.
I gotta put I gotta put Hubie Brown in
Nelson.
there.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm going old school first. I got Hubie. I got okay. I got Hubie Brown. What's that? What's the Give me another one underrated. That's old school.
Bill Sharman.
Another great coach should be Pat Riley.
Pat Riley.
Yeah,
Yes.
Pat Riley here.
Yeah,
Pat
Pat
Riley was
Pat
Riley.
dog
Yeah,
Riley
yeah.
is
pound.
not even mentioned. They always want to talk about, and this is another thing
Him
we
as a
got to
GM.
stop
They always
doing.
talk about him as a GM or like a on the
Nah,
higher
Pat
up
Riley was a
position.
coach.
He's a
Pat Riley
good.
used to coach the
Yeah,
Lakers.
yeah. He's a good coach.
You knew
And
that?
let me
Pat
tell you
Riley used to
something
coach
about
the
Tibbs
Lakers.
too. Let me tell you something about Tibbs. Tibbs fucked up Chicago for this specific reason. Chicago should already have a championship after the Michael Jordan year.
Whoa, wait. T Price, sweet T Price.
Hold
You
on,
said,
hold on.
wait,
After,
no, I got
nah,
no. It's about something else. It's about something else.
oh, it's
You
about something
said,
else. Go ahead.
you
Go
said
ahead.
one of the coaches. I think the first coach you said was what was his name? Brett Auerbach. What you say?
Red Auerbach.
Yeah,
Yes.
did he have like six Hall of Famers on his team?
It doesn't matter. That's one thing. Look, y'all say that. I'm glad y'all be saying that. Cause look, I'm glad y'all be saying that. Cause just a simple
No, no,
fact.
no, no, no.
No,
He's a good coach, but I just
yeah,
want you to explain.
I understand it. This is one thing why look, Auerbach was the first one to do it. Of course, yes, he had, and underrated could tell you this. Yes, he had an all-star team, but for a coach to win 8 straight with them
And also,
talent, with all
and
them
also,
egos, with
and
all
you
them
know what?
egos,
And
Yeah,
with
but
all
also,
I
now
also think
remember,
that era
you
of
got to think
basketball. I
about this
also
too.
think that era of basketball was
You
pretty.
you got to think about this.
There was a lot of part-time players, but you gotta be honest, man.
Nah, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. You talking to somebody? You got underrated here. He knows a little bit more about me basketball than
Yeah,
I do. But they didn't have part-time players back then. That's
but
cap.
look, but
That's
look,
cap. That's
uh,
cap.
but a lot of
no,
those players in the modern era, if you compare it to the modern era, I'm not disrespecting those players, but I already said in the past that I look at Bill Russell and I say, okay, he's a great player, but can he really play in today's NBA, man? That's how I look at it,
Yes,
man.
defense. Defense.
you crazy,
This
you
is one
crazy.
thing. I'm just gonna say this. I kind of understand why you said that, but you wrong to me in some areas for just a simple fact. Bill Russell, no matter how much you want to sit there, I don't trash a player for who you play with. I can't. Now you got to think about it. NBA started when in the 40s, underrated, or was it the 50s?
It was late
I think it's
40s.
the
Late
40s,
late
man.
late 40s, right?
49,
So
49.
look at the late 40s. Of course, he was the original. Red Auerbach was the first ones to do it. When you the first one to do something, you set a bar. Now you got other coaches that did the same thing. They set a bar. Pat Riley, he set a bar. Popovich, he set a bar. I can tell you another coach that's good. Don't get his props. Spolstra.
Yup.
Oh yeah.
And also too, let me say that about Red Auerbach that he also created a lot of things. Where do you think six men come from?
Red Auerbach.
What do you think about the time? When you think the all other stuff when you see the fast break and I mean not the fast, pardon me, the press and all that.
Red Auerbach.
Thank you. Yo, you a lot
Yeah,
of
but
people understand.
all I'm saying is that
I get what you're saying though.
I respect Bill Russell for in terms of when it comes to winning, but to him, like pound for pound, like talent wise, I don't think he's up there with people like
Nah, you mistaken. You
nah.
slightly
Listen, he was good. No. He was good at rebounding, defensive. But if you look at his offensive game, when it comes to skills offensively, he shot 44% from the field. That's a 6'9" center. Back in the day when he was playing against a lot of dudes who's not the same athletic ability as today, man, you can't be shooting 44% from the field.
And that actually
Come
that
on, man,
is
you a whole center, man.
that actually is kind of cap what you're saying though, because let me tell you something. Every generation, look at it, bro. I don't like. This is one thing I'm gonna say, relentless. I get what you're saying. I get why you saying it, but you discrediting this man. To me, you are.
And let me, I'm gonna
But
say something after you.
No, no, no. He got 12 rings though. He got 12 rings though. I'm saying that's a great accomplishment. But I'm just saying when it comes to him, just overall talent wise, I feel like there's a whole lot better centers in my opinion that are better than him. I'll take over.
I'm
That's just
telling you,
it.
I kind of understand what you're saying. But like I say, once you study and I'm telling you, man, Bill Russell was every epitome of what a NBA team need to have on their team.
Yeah, great leader, great leader. I'll take because he came
But
out and said the way I
when
played,
you think
my team's
about it,
won. I
and
understand that. But for me, he ain't better than Hakeem. He ain't better than what's that other side? God damn. Uh, he ain't better than
Kareem,
I can't. Yeah, he ain't better than Wilt. He ain't better
Wilt.
than Kareem. Because you say defensively and all that, but for me, if I want defense, I can get defense and offense from David Robinson. I can get
That's
defense
another
and
player
offense.
don't get his credit. I get what you're saying it, but yeah, but this is the thing though too, y'all, and this is why y'all don't understand because they don't really tell y'all about these. See, when I was growing up, my era, I'm 43, about to be 44 this year. When I was younger, your age, we was taught Bill Russell. We was taught everything about basketball, no matter from the
yeah,
beginning all the way to the present time. Y'all generation, it stopped. They start this. That's why this is another reason why. This is another reason why a lot of the new school era don't respect the greats. Then you got some that knows the history, but they still will shit on them.
man, I can't do it. Listen, let me explain something to you. Listen. To win all the time,
Yeah,
Russell, you gotta have a killer instinct. You gotta have an IQ. There's no, listen. Bill Russell is Bill Russell, man. Thinking like this, brother. Do you know how much sacrifice that Bill Russell have to do for this team to win? Think about
yeah.
San
I
San
just,
Francisco. No, let me finish. San Francisco,
yeah.
look what he had to sacrifice. They won back-to-back titles. Sacrifice in 1956. They won the gold. Then you have to sacrifice the Celtics. I forgot what year they won in the late 50s, won the championship. Then we already know about the 60s. Do you know how much you have to suffer? Let me tell you this why he's one of the best players ever. Do you know what happened? Coach Nelson, he was a player back then. You know what he told Bill Nelson? He said, look, they get him out the league because he cannot rebound or shoot anymore. So you know what Bill said, listen, all you need to do is shield your man out. We get the rebounds and you just shoot. Just shield your man out. So what he was saying, we said, I just lift what he had so he could still contribute. That's sacrifice, man. And he do
Yeah,
it
but
all the time.
I
And
understand that. I understand, but a whole lot of superstars over the years had to sacrifice too. Larry Bird had to sacrifice. If Larry Bird was just the only man, one man team, bro, you know how many points you average, bro? Like 33 plus, bro. He had to sacrifice from McHale. He also got 18 points a game from oh
Yeah,
god damn, what's his name?
Robert
Boston
Yeah,
College.
from
Parrish.
Yeah, Robert
yeah,
Parrish. Yeah,
Robert Parrish.
Cam.
Yeah, he like a
First
lot
of
of
all,
people had to
he wasn't
sacrifice
great
too.
either.
I guess
But
Boston.
sacrifice don't mean you shoot 44% from the field. That's a big man, man. Come on, man.
That's not okay.
Hey, but relentless. But this is one thing you've got to. This is one thing you also got to factor in too,
I can't
sir.
say that.
That you missing though. You can't compare Bill Russell to the players of this era now, of the way the game is played now, because look at the era that Bill Russell played in the late 40s compared to
Yeah, I looked at
now.
the highlights. Back then, they actually played defense. They actually
Them
played
niggas played
defense.
defense back then, bro. You had to play defense. Why
They
you
don't play
think
no
ball?
defense in this era. These
They
niggas do
don't
not
play
play
no D.
defense.
They all one sided player. All and the best defensive player that's in this league, he's not even playing because he's hurt.
Both of
Hey,
them.
listen, for me, this is how I look at it.
Go ahead.
The only difference between people like Mutombo and Bill Russell and Rudy Gobert and Bill Russell and all these centers that are real good defensively, but they don't do not much on offense, is that Bill Russell got all those 12 rings. And, I give him his credit for that. But listen, he played on a team with like 5 other Hall of Famers, man.
Nah, you
Actually,
want
it
to say,
wasn't five.
hey,
It was
it
11
was
Hall of
it
Famers.
was 11.
It
It
was
was actually
11 Hall of
11.
Famers.
It was
You had
11.
Hall of Famers
11
coming
Hall of
off the
Famers,
bench.
bro. And they used
Off
to
the
beat,
bench.
they used to spank Elgin Baylor and fucking Jerry West every single year in
Oh
that
yeah,
process.
but do you know how hard? Do you know how hard that he had to play with the Hall of Famers? I'm talking about
Hmm.
right all back now. Do you know how simple? Because you we play all you deal with all different types of egos, and he keep it together with the help of Bill Russell.
For years. They was playing for years. Did nobody leave or
And
nothing for years.
Man,
And
yeah,
for me, like T Price, I hear what you're saying about these errors, how you don't like to call people goats and all that. But for me, if you a great player, if you one of the greatest to ever do it, you can play in any era. I don't care.
And
Bill
Bill
Russell
Russell
can.
can play in this era.
Yes,
He
he
can.
Yeah,
can.
but he can't be no leader of a team in
Yes,
terms
he
of
can.
lead the teams in points.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Why
no,
not?
because for me, in my opinion, from what I see, and from what them little highlights I saw, I know it's highlights. But listen, I'm looking at the points he's scoring. All the points is tip-ins from his misses. I'm like, come what? I'm looking at this shit. I'm
Nah,
like,
you got,
nigga,
you got,
I'm gonna
no
hey,
tell
you
wonder
you
got,
why
in
Wilt
hey,
was
this
you got,
cooking
hey,
your ass.
yeah,
and
hey,
you know
you
in
got
Wilt
to
this
was on
understand.
him,
era,
bro.
it would be more easy for Russell to
Hold on.
play it.
When people say that they can't score, but look at they all around. I'll give you an example. Wilt Chamberlain. Man, Wilt Chamberlain would kill this era, bruh. Look at his whole package.
Right.
He can do
Yeah, he
it all.
was.
And 70% of his shots was a fadeaway. Just
That's
imagine that.
facts.
Right.
So
Imagine
what?
that. Wilt
He would
shooting
destroy this
fadeaways at seven
era.
foot tall.
He would kill
And
these
then
niggas. There was no
that's
one
my
can
problem
do
with
Wilt
Bill Russell.
Chamberlain.
It's not like Bill Russell was a jump shooter. I saw a picture of his jump shot. He's not no jump shooter, man. Why are you shooting 44%, bro? You 6'9". You got the vertical of a
Yeah.
fucking kangaroo. Come on, you playing against a bunch of little old flipping. Like, come on, you should be
Nah, they
dominating this
wasn't.
stuff both
Nah, them
ends.
players
Nah,
wasn't
nah,
old
hey,
and
nah,
flipping.
nah, nah.
That's
Them
cap.
motherfuckers wasn't
That's
little.
cap.
Them
That's
motherfuckers
That's
wasn't
cap.
cat.
little.
That's
That's
cat.
hella cap right there,
That's
man.
And
hella
I'm not
kid.
trying to disrespect that era. Like I always,
You
like
are
even though I always say,
disrespecting.
no, 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 no. I'm looking at it in terms of today, because you can't say Bill Russell's a better center than who's playing right now. I
I'm
don't
just
know,
gonna
but
say
what I'm
this.
trying,
Go ahead.
go ahead.
I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna take 15.
My,
It's time for puff puff give for me. I'm just
I
gonna say
feel
this. I'm just gonna say this.
I can't. I can't.
I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna keep it real. I don't like tearing down errors. I don't like comparing errors. That's one thing because it's gonna be hard for you to understand it compared to somebody like me. You see what I'm saying? Because in my era, they taught me about the old school players. You see
Yeah,
what I'm
I was
saying?
born too. Right.
And even underrated is a little bit older than me. We was taught about older players
Right.
that came before you. So I
Yeah,
did my
listen,
due
I know about
diligence.
older players too. My favorite era is the '90s and the early 2000s, and
Okay,
I'm only flipping. I'm not even 20 yet,
I'm
okay.
and I'd
27.
rather watch
I
them
actually
games over
19,000
than
there.
watch
I
the
hit
games today.
2000. I'm
So
27.
see,
I've been watching this my whole life. It's era South for real. When I was watching basketball,
I just can't. This is my thing. I don't rip Bill Russell because Bill Russell and don't and underrated can already tell you Bill Russell what he did on the basketball court and he did for these players in this league. You think LeBron James would do some shit like Bill Russell did?
and
no,
Nope.
don't
hell no, fuck
and
no,
and,
fuck
and,
no.
and
LeBron's too
brother T,
mentally weak.
right, and brother TP, we
Fuck
have to
no.
we have to talk about it. We got to keep on talking about it. We got to talk about the social content too that goes with it.
Yeah, I know about the era. I know about the era. What was going on in the world I know everything that's going on. I'm just saying, as a player, I do not look at him the same way as I look. For me, talent wise, you can argue if he is he even a top 10, like a top five
I
center all
tell
time, man.
you,
Bro, I
I
don't
tell
know. How
you,
can you
I
say
tell
that?
you.
They even know such thing as a center in today's game.
Hmm.
All them niggas
Right.
I'm
won't do
talking
is
about.
shoot threes.
Can't do it. G Corey, I can't do it.
I
TP, I
can't
can't
do it,
do
bro.
it.
There ain't no such thing
And
as a
I'm not.
center, bro.
I'm trying my best not to disrespect him. I'm just looking at it
I
this.
can't
He's
do
not better.
it.
He's not better than David Robinson. He's not better than Hakeem. He's not
What?
better than Shaq.
Uh,
He's
I
not better
can't
than
do it. You see
okay,
what I'm
I
He's not
can't.
saying,
better than Wilt.
TP? Now,
I
He's
can't
TV,
do
not
it
better than
either.
Wilt.
you see what I'm
Okay,
saying? I
He's
listen,
can't
not better.
do
Hold,
I
it.
hold,
can't
hold
do
on, hold on.
this.
Keep
Is he
going, I
better than
can't
Alonzo
do it.
Mourning? Is he better than
I can't
Alonzo
do it.
Mourning?
I can't say it, bro.
I
Alonzo
can't.
Mourning
Look at the
averaged Alonzo
accolades.
Mourning averaged north of 20 points per game
I
and won
can't do
Defensive
it,
Player of the
man.
Year,
I
man.
can't do it, man.
Come
I
on, man.
can't do it. I
Bill
can't
Russell's
do
accolades speak for himself, bro.
I,
He
I
he
understand that. I understand that. But hold up. I understand. I'm not dissing his accolades.
No,
That's
he
why
ain't dissing him. I get what he's saying. I know what you're trying to say.
I'm just saying, if
In
he
your
played on
opinion,
one
you
of
don't
those,
think
if
you
he
didn't think he was that dude. In your
if
opinion,
he
you
was
didn't
in
think he was
Wilt's
that dude.
situation, if he was in Wilt's situation, because don't get me wrong, I be cooking Wilt too. I be cooking Wilt because a lot of the times he was scoring points, but they wasn't amounting to nothing. Listen, I cook him too.
This is the
All I'm
thing.
saying is that
Did you watch
if
Wilt?
you
Did you watch Wilt
no no
play?
no 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 I'm not I didn't watch
I'm
Wilt
just saying.
obviously,
I'm
but
just
me
saying,
I took
Relentless.
the
Watch
time.
his old school games. I'm just gonna tell you this, for instance. Okay, how you spell? You just said this yourself. How can uh Jerry West, Elgin Baylor, and Wilt Chamberlain, just them three, expected to beat Bill Russell,
Bob
Bob
Cousy.
Cousy,
Who else was it?
Sam Jones,
Yep.
Havlicek? I could
Casey
just go
Jones,
on
Go
and
on
on and
the
on.
list. Is the list
Casey
Hall of Fame?
Jones, Casey Jones, them
JoJo
niggas,
White.
JoJo White. You had three players going against 10, 12 other good players. So who you think gonna win? I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
but
But then let
I
me say,
understand what you're saying, but yeah, go on. Go.
Because
and
Will,
let,
the
and
only
let me
thing I
say
say this.
this
This is
though.
one thing. This is one thing about me. I don't knock Wilt like everybody do, because that's what
Oh, I
society
can do that.
does. That's what society does. Well, that's why they do Jerry West. Well, he only had one win, dude. How the fuck he gonna beat Boston Celtics when they won 8 straight? They don't put things in proper context,
They don't want to.
and they
Jerry
don't
West
want
is
to.
balling
Cause
out.
you know what
Jerry
their
West is
job is,
balling.
dude. You know what the media's job is? To misguide you, to mislead you.
See,
Guess
that's
who
why I had to
else
start
does
paying
that?
attention to the
Guess who?
media, man.
Guess who else is like that? The devil. He steals, he kills, and what else will he also do? He destroys.
Yep.
And what the media do? They kill, they steal content, and they destroy players. What did that sound like to me? You sound like you're the devil. But go ahead.
And then let's go another player with Big O. People said Big O he's a loser, but look at all the years he had to go against the Celtics. Him and Jim Twyman. That's another player was in Hall of Fame. One of the best underrated small forwards ever. You know who? That's the same one that took care of Maurice Stokes. Who's Maurice Stokes?
Oscar Robertson didn't win until later in his career with Milwaukee, with Kareem.
Yo, but
Yeah,
But
I
really, like for me growing up, every time I heard about Oscar Robertson, I heard about the Bucks. So for me, until like recently, until like maybe 3 5 years ago or whatever, 3 3 5 years ago, I realized he used to all them years he had with the Kings. I'm like, hold up, what? For me, all I
yeah,
remember him was just him and Kareem, him and Kareem, him and Kareem. But he had all those years we was getting them triple double
yeah, he was a
records with the
walking
Kings.
triple double. Very underrated on defense too. He was among the league in steals.
And what you think about people trying to diss Kareem? Because for me, I was having a conversation with one of
I don't
LeBron's
disagree.
fans
I'm a
last night,
Lakers fan. I don't never
and
disagree.
he
I
was
just
talking about, oh, Kareem, how many
I
rings
never
would
said he
Kareem
wasn't
have
right.
if he didn't have Magic? I'm like,
It
oh
don't even
god, here
matter.
we go.
Kareem already had one
Kareem
before
already
he
had a
joined
ring before
Magic.
he won with Magic. He
Right.
won Milwaukee.
They be
Then he
trying to
won
diss Kareem.
twice MVP.
This is what they do, y'all. I'm
Y'all
just
sound
gonna. Well,
stupid.
listen, this. This is. Hey, I'm gonna teach you something here. When you see niggas say stupid shit, don't engage in it. Cause
Yeah,
you
that's
know
stupid.
why? You know why? I gotta stop doing this too.
Facts.
This is why I don't debate LeBron James fan. Cause
Facts.
he don't do no wrong. He don't do nothing. Nothing. Let me give you all a great example. I said this on Ticket Channel. I'm gonna say this right now.
Android charge.
Stephen Curry. He should already have a Finals MVP. You know why he
Facts.
don't have a Finals MVP? Cause Rachel, long face nose Nichols, went to the media and said we need a revote. Cause you know who won the first ballot? It was Steph. So that was the only time in NBA Finals history where they had to vote for the shit twice. You know why they had to vote for that shit twice, Relentless?
Wow.
Cause you know what the narrative was at that time? That LeBron was the best player in the league, and he was
Facts.
challenged,
I
and
remember
they
that.
was
Yeah.
and they was trying to say who was better, Steph or LeBron. They didn't want to give Steph no kind of credit, so they gave it to equal dollar. And I always said that Steph should already have a Finals MVP. He did, and
So what?
everybody's saying that he didn't. Y'all don't remember? They voted twice. I remember that Finals. They voted. I'm like, what's taking so long? Oh, they had to vote. Then they said on national TV. Oh, we haven't they haven't even they had to revote for the Finals MVP for the final. I'm like, why they had to revote for? But now it makes sense. Then they gave it Andre Iguodala, and look what they do. They shit on Stephen Curry by giving Andre the Iguodala the Finals MVP. Yes, he did change the series. He was a key contributor of
Right.
changing that series around. I'm not knocking that, and I like Iguodala because he went to Arizona. I remember when Iggy was getting buckets in Philly, when it was him and Drew Holiday
Yeah, yeah,
And AI. And AI.
and AI. Yeah,
yeah. I remember. I think he told a story. Allen Iverson used to bully him and shit and all that. Like,
yeah.
damn, nigga.
Iverson was that nigga, man. And this is another thing too. What these, y'all new generation need to fail to realize is this: a lot of these players back then, some of their main jobs were just to score. But even they did have to score,
Right.
they did have to play defense. They played
And you
both
wanna know what?
ends.
You wanna know what it is? I be cooking these bills because you wanna know what I said, bro. Listen, man. There was times where uh back in the day, people used to cook on Kobe and be like, oh, all he's good at is was scoring. But bro, yeah, did you hear the story about Karan Butler came out with the other day?
Yeah, I heard that.
What was it
And he
about?
said, I guess they played Cleveland one time, and I guess it was against a young LeBron. And
That triple double.
LeBron got a
Yeah,
yeah, he got a
yeah.
triple double. And Karan Butler went up to Kobe and said, "Oh, look at LeBron. He got a triple double. You can't do that shit or whatever. All you do is score." And Kobe said, "I bet." Next game, this nigga about halftime, I think Kobe had a triple double or some shit or something
Mm-hmm.
crazy like that. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
oh my god, this nigga Kobe.
Basically, what Kobe was saying, I could average a triple double too, but it's not like that wasn't his job to get a triple
Yeah,
double.
they
His
needed
job
him
was
to
to
score, man.
score. And one thing people fail to realize about Kobe, all he did is score. How you score? How you the only person that? How are you the only player that can score? But you got nine. You got nine. Not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, not seven, not eight, but nine first team all
All
defense.
defense.
You know what that let me know? For almost a decade, this nigga been playing both ends of the floor. And then he got
Right.
three second teams.
And love every minute of it
And
too.
he loved it. Even when Kobe was even Kobe no more. He still guarded the best player on the
So
team.
did. Because I remember as a Laker fan when he was about 2016, he was guarding Steph and Clay.
So how can a player
Yeah.
so how
Good
can a
point.
player that played both ends of the floor stays in the gym that is a gym rat, even if he missed a game? I remember when Kobe shot them air balls. You know what Kobe said what he did? Stayed in that gym shooting, working on that shot a whole summer.
Hey man, you know what? I be going on social media, and I don't know if you've been seeing the agenda. And I was cooking on this last time I was on your show, but I think you went out for smoke break or something. And I was I was really cooking on this because I didn't really like what they was doing.
Go ahead.
Growing up all my life, what do you always see on posters when I was growing up? You always see Kobe, LeBron, and MJ. Now all of a sudden, if you say Kobe top 10, you a casual fan. Get the fuck out of here, man. Why they changing the agenda?
Right, they be
Why
moving the
they changing?
goalposts. Hey,
Why they
look,
changing the agenda?
let me give you one. Let me
Why,
give let me,
bro?
let me give you one even better. Let me give you one even better. Shannon Sharp, for instance. Oh, go James. Oh, go James. But hold up. But
Hey,
hold
skip,
up.
skip.
But skip. But hold on, Shannon. You said that Kobe was a better. Kobe was your favorite player. That's how you know when money's involved in everything. You see
Oh
how
yeah,
he
of course,
quickly
man.
changed his tune. Even Nick Wright. Nick Wright was the only one that I remember at that time that was loving KD.
Listen, my uncle was telling me this, man, because he's an old school fan too. He said, "You gotta understand, thousands and millions of dollars are getting paid to run a certain narrative, man. And right now, what they gonna do? Who was in LeBron's way to get to the GOAT conversation? Kobe, right? So now what they're gonna do? They're gonna let some years go by. They're gonna run this narrative, and now you got dudes on podcasts talking about he not a top five Laker all time. See, this is bullshit, man. This I don't like this shit. Let
Yeah,
the man listen. I
it's a
don't
lot of
understand where this
disrespect.
narrative came. I don't know where this narrative came from all of a sudden. But for me, I'm someone I like to consider myself someone who studied game. For somebody who has the
Yeah, you
accolades
ain't.
that
That's a lot of
Kobe has,
disrespect.
man.
And my whole issue with
For
the
some, yeah,
LeBron, how can you be a GOAT when you don't play both sides of the ball?
Bingo.
I'm not even talking about LeBron. I'm talking about. Listen, they need to stop this agenda because for me, and
Oh,
my
he was talking
fear
about
is,
Kobe. He was talking about Kobe.
and
Go ahead.
my fear is 10 years from now, 10 years from now, 20 years from now, I'm gonna have to explain. I don't. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't have to explain to like my kid why Kobe's top 10. And he gonna sit there and argue with me because they brainwash this motherfucker. Listen, they talk about his efficiency. They talk about he has the most missed shots in history. They talk about all this shit, but they gotta understand those finals, man. Those teams, he was playing deep, bro. Oh, bro, those finals against the Celtics, nigga. Everybody was playing defense. Everybody was getting closed down. Everybody was running. If Ray Allen was wide open in the corner, you should have seen dudes busting the ass running up to go contest
Mm-hmm.
the shot. These dudes playing defense, bro. Now and during the quarantine, I watched hella games back on YouTube, on websites, watching all these old school. I'm like, damn, this thing, the fights, this fighting and shit. I'm like, yo, I was even watching the finals against Orlando. Damn, bro, everybody playing defense. Some of them low scoring ass games. It'll be like 85 to 90, 80, 85 to 70 something. I'm like, damn, these games is close as fuck. Nowadays, these finals, these motherfuckers going 130, one. Of course, everybody's stats gonna look good, man. Everybody playing defense back in the day, bro. And he was playing in conferences by himself with him and only Pagastol, who's probably borderline top 75, right? Who
Right.
should be in the top 75, but he's not in the top 75. And they had Lamar Odom, who was a borderline All Star for some of those years, going through East, but sometimes one through six and 1 through 8 all have 50 wins, bro. What you want him to
Yeah.
do?
And I'm just gonna say this. This what kills me when this kills me in the debate when I on the LeBron James fans. I like look at Kobe, and I'm gonna say this one more time on here, and I'm about to have me some puff give. I'm gonna let my boy Jacory back in. I'm just gonna say one last thing. I'm gonna let y'all cook for a minute. I got to check on my first lady. Make sure my queen is all right in the
Hell about
south.
that one.
I'm gonna say this, y'all. Look at Kobe Bryant. Look, I'm just gonna say this too. LeBron James is a great player. We get all that, but he's not in that ilk for one specific reason. You could take Kobe's runs from 2000 to all. This is what they like to do. This is how they like to move the goalposts, right? When it comes to LeBron James, they forget about his first 7 years in Cleveland. But this is a difference, though, between LeBron and Kobe, in my opinion, and it's not even close. Look at the 10 years that Kobe, in 10 years, from 2000 to 2010, Kobe been to the finals 7 out of them 10 years. Look at his run from the first round, second round, all the way down to the conference finals and all the way down to the NBA finals. So you gonna tell me you can get LeBron, you can take LeBron 10 years, last 10 years, because that's all they want to count. You want to count them 10 years that LeBron, y'all say he is? Kobe still got him in winning percentage. He beat more 50 win teams. Did LeBron ever beat 50 win teams every
No,
single
teams,
round?
it was 40 and 40.
In every single round, has he ever beat a 50 win team in every single round of his turn? No, he hasn't. Kobe did. That's the bigger difference between LeBron and Kobe. I'm gonna say this one more time, and I don't care if y'all LeBron James, aka RoboCop, aka J Reed, aka want to be Savannah, so goddamn bad.
Y'all, AKA want to be Savannah. I'm dead.
It's the truth. It's the truth. I know niggas can't stand Kobe Bryant. My brother don't even like Kobe Bryant. But one thing my twin brother would say, Kobe was that nigga. You have to
Same
respect
thing.
him.
Yeah, my uncle don't like Kobe, but he'll give Kobe his flower card. I used to hate that
Come on, man.
motherfucker.
This thing that LeBron, dude, his okay. I already said this. I'm gonna do this. The next time I do a stream, I'm gonna ether all this shit about his last 10 run kind of shit. Cause I've been said this a long time ago. I said it numerous of times. I said it on
Yeah.
here. Put the last 10 years that LeBron had compared to the last 10 the first 10 years Kobe did, and you tell me who's better.
All right, bro.
Thanks.
Could I ask you a question?
Go ahead, underrated.
And this
I'm about
one,
to take a smoke break. I
no,
need
no,
to smoke
no.
something.
I feel him
Before
on
you take
that
it,
one.
no, no. Before you take it, no, before you take a smoke break, yo, I want to get this. I want to ask you a question.
Go ahead, big bro.
The ones that do the history, right? They knows the truth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
So this is what I'm at right now. That I can say, G, relentless. I want you to hear this out. G, Corey, and you, TP, and I should include myself.
They're relentless.
And
Yeah, I'm there.
relentless.
I'm listening.
I said, and relentless
Okay.
too. There should be no comparison of LeBron James and Kobe Period. In my book, it should be no comparison.
None. Cause this is the thing. And Ticket blew my mind on this too when he did that stream. When he and I'm about to get me a zigzag right quick. Um, Hold on, I'll be back.
I, I feel him though, the zigzag rap blueberry.
Me too. But it should be no comparison. This got to stop. It got to stop.
Show do. Show do. Sick of this shit.
LeBron got more points than Kobe. Yeah, he had the ball in his hand many times.
Hey, what was I was just saying? I forgot. I had to go. What I was just talking about. Somebody remind me what I was just talking about.
We was having the Kobe LeBron debate.
Oh no, what I was just saying about I don't remember. But anyway, but listen, I say this, man. Look, I don't know. See, this is the thing between Duncan. How can LeBron be better, be the greatest of all time? You lost to Duncan. Duncan should have beat three. Duncan beat you, and this is the thing. Oh yeah, I know what I was going to say. And shout out to C Hill, because C Hill said this, and I agree with him. And Trayvon said this too. We ain't never seen. Hold on one second. I got somebody. I got somebody calling in. Hold on.
Just for me, man. Y'all gotta stop this, man.
I gotta stop. I gotta stop with the disrespect to LeBron. I
Disrespect,
said,
man.
bro, this new era, bro. Y'all gotta put stuff in content. Look how they was playing back in compared to now.
They don't want G Court. What did you say an hour ago? They don't want to do history. They don't want to read up. They
They not
don't want to
yeah,
study.
you ain't lying. You ain't now. I talk to all my OG uncles, pops, and all that because they live in that era. So they'll tell me from their mouth what they see, what they are.
You know what they cap is? I'm being honest with you. You know what they cap is? 30 years. That's it.
And then they'd be like, well, you ain't supposed to be loyal with the team. Team did you? I said, that's how I know some of you niggas got gay, got soft skin.
Yeah.
So you know y'all got soft skin. That's why I said, and that's why I told Bron. I said that's my main issue with LeBron is when the going gets tough, you always leave. I just don't respect that.
Come on, let's be honest. Remember last year when Phoenix beat them, right? And they
Yeah.
could have blown out 5 minutes in the game, 5 minutes left.
And then they get mad when I say Kobe and Jordan. Well, he ain't Kobe and Jordan. Well, how is he better than them? How? Give me how? Don't give me his gay ass stats. I'm talking about mentally, bruh. I said this old thing. LeBron is the Batman Superman. Who would you other want?
You know
Superman with
what?
all the powers, a Batman who don't got no powers, but he's mentally stronger than Superman.
And you know what? And let's go one thing better. You remember that when Miami beat San Antonio, right?
I remember that. I watched live.
He called out LeBron James. He said, we'll be back and we gonna win it. A quiet Tim Duncan. You know what happened in 2014? They came back and beat him.
And they came back and swept them people. Wrecking marching off the floor.
Yo, when they played in the spring, when they played in the quarter, beat them, I was scoring 45-8, 38-10, one time 50-8. Quiet Tim
And then I
Duncan.
ain't like the excuse they were getting. But D Wade was crying bro, that's a goddamn excuse, bro. How talent that Miami team was, they should have got more than one game. Y'all shouldn't have got beat by 5 games. We are just won 7 games last year.
It just the point is at that time we should get San Antonio should have more credit. To quiet Tim Duncan, call out LeBron, we gonna beat you next year, and they did it. So I just want to know where's the hard where LeBron. I want to know why y'all don't want to talk about that part. Quiet Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan don't say he just get
Yep,
busy.
you ain't lying. Tim Duncan don't say a word.
He don't say a word, but he called out LeBron. He said we be back because they know they got one away from him, and they came back and beat them.
Came back next year and smoked them people. Make that nigga leave. That nigga ran. That bitch ass nigga ran the
Hey,
creek.
hey, this is how I feel. This is how I feel when niggas be saying LeBron is the better. LeBron ain't the GOAT. This didn't need to happen. I'm from New York City, goddammit. Man, that movie. I was watching that movie this morning, man. Shout out to Life, man. Another classic.
I watched that the other day. You want your cornbread?
Yeah, that shit. Shout out to my boy Brad in the chat. Shout out to my boy Why Me, and shout out to I reached a milestone. I ain't know nothing about it, but
Damn, 3,000 degrees said, man, South Carolina women killing power. Oh yeah, that's expected.
Oh, I
Damn,
ain't see that.
mean,
Damn,
hey,
38.
hey,
Oh,
the
damn.
game South Carolina got to worry about is Iowa.
Iowa, yup.
If Iowa get to them, I still think South Carolina could beat them girls because they got more guards that can aggravate old
But
girl.
it'd be close though.
It's still that girl could bomb from Afghanistan.
Yeah.
That girl's a beast. Her name is Caitlin too. I shot her out. And this, you know what's crazy underrated? You remember when college basketball started? You remember I did the top 20 college basketball and all these women players I was shouting out. What they been doing all year? Balling all year.
Balling, man.
Even that girl from Michigan, she bad too. Bucket, give that ball to that girl in the post. Nas Hillman, I think is her name. A beast.
3,000 degrees said they beat them 38-2.
Yeah, that's what he said. I'm reading. I said, God damn.
Hey, we just got to think about something too. 3,000 degrees, fam. Howard is not a powerhouse
No.
of a women's school. That's really mid major. Now, 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 let me look at South Carolina bracket. 'Cause I was just looking at it. I need to open up another tab. 'Cause I'm still keeping up. I'm keeping up with both of my.
3,000.
I'm perfect so far in my women's shit so far, but I'm waiting. But I'm just.
Damn, 38-2. Yo, that's national championship record.
Right.
Yo.
All right, who went 38-2 and won the championship? Was that somebody did that recently? Let me think. Let me think in my brain. Okay. I'm gonna do the South Carolina bracket. Okay, this is the ladies bracket, y'all. Okay, South Carolina is the overall #1 seed. Okay, they got Howard. They the 16th seed. Miami beat South Florida 78 to 66. The 5th seed is UNC. That's another good team. Stephen F. Austin. That's in Nacogdoches, Texas. Y'all don't know what that is.
I know that.
And that's where Debo is from. So, Arizona play UNLV. Then you got Georgia and Davidson. Then you got Iowa State and Utah. You got Colorado and Creighton. Then you got Iowa play Illinois State. That's their 2 seed is South Carolina. That's the 2nd seed is Iowa. Now the overall 2nd seed is a national champion, Stanford Cardinals. Lady Cardinals, they play Montana State. Then KU play Georgia Tech. Then the 5th seed is Virginia Tech. They play against a hard team in Florida Gulf Coast. They only lost like 2 games. Them girls ain't gonna be scared. Ohio State play Missouri State. Then you got LSU. They'll play Jacksonville State. Then you got Utah play Arkansas. The 2 seed is Texas, and they play Fairfield. Now Raleigh, North Carolina, we already know that's NC State. They the #1 seed. They play Longview.
Yes, ma'am.
Then you got
Huh?
Wichita, Washington State play KSU. Then you got Notre Dame. They the fifth seed. They play UMass. The fourth seed is Oklahoma. They play IUPU. Then the sixth seed is Kentucky. They play Princeton. Illinois plays no, that's IU. Indiana, they're the third seed. They're the 14th. I don't know who CLT is. UCF play Florida, and Connecticut is the two seed in that bracket, and they play. I'm not big on Connecticut. Connecticut, they ain't winning no chip
I
this year.
already had it said.
They,
Um,
they, they, man.
let me do the last one, which is the Louisville girls, who I think can challenge South Carolina, just like Stanford, beating them in the national championship, in the Final Four. I mean,
Yes,
um, you,
ma'am.
you got Louisville, and then you got Albany, you got Nebraska. They the 8 and 9 seed. They play Gonzaga
I'm
girls.
putting my bowl.
Oregon girls play Belmont.
Yes, ma'am.
Tennessee play Buffalo. BYU, they the sixth seed. They play Villanova. Michigan is the third seed, and they play American. Ole Miss will play South Dakota, and the number two, your pick, Baylor girls. They're the two seed.
Mm.
Now that would be interesting. Now, if Baylor and Baylor girls and Louisville girls, that's like a Final Four matchup. That's like a national
Ooh.
championship
Yeah,
matchup
it is, y'all.
on
Mm-hmm.
some realness.
And
So,
then, we gotta put some respect in them Baylor girls too, man.
man, them girls is nice, man. And
Yeah.
shout out to that new coach that's at Baylor on that Baylor too, cause they didn't think that they didn't think the girls were gonna be good this year. They did not predict that, y'all. They didn't think them girls gonna be as good. But you know what one player that helped them out though, Baylor? Their best player stayed.
He was fucked all the way up.
She could have went with Kim Mulkey, but she stayed at Baylor. That helped her. Baylor's dangerous. Baylor's dangerous. I can tell you another team that's gonna be dangerous. If you got them girls, they got big girls that could score on the block, and you got great guard play. Okay, Indiana, they got great guard play. When you can shoot the 3 pointers, like a lot of these big time schools can,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be hard to beat these boys, man. It's gonna be hard to beat these women, man. Like for real.
Yeah.
Shout out to the ladies though, man. Hey, I shout y'all out all the time. I shout y'all out every year, all the time, all year long. I did a special for just for y'all.
2 doors down.
Let's say that South Carolina will be hot. It's a matter of time.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time.
All right.
45 to 4.
Man, man,
Yo.
that's just. Hey, I just feel bad for like a team like Howard girls.
Yeah.
Hey, we made a championship. We making it to the tournament. Y'all gotta play South Carolina game, Kyle.
Right, man. But I can tell you one thing. At least they can say, yo, we play against South Carolina.
Right. That's gonna benefit them in the future though. You
Y'all,
know what I mean? Cause Don Stanley, she ain't going nowhere. And a lot of people don't know who Don Staley is. She was a beast on that basketball court too. She was another player I wish that could have played in the WNBA, but she never did she?
Nope.
Never. Imagine Don Staley would played in the WNBA. What do you think? What kind of career she would have had? And she was a dog.
Mm-hmm. Y'all, you see Don Stanley, yo? Go back and look at the Olympic Games back in the 90s. That would tell you.
And Don Staley was a beast.
Shit.
Was a straight beast. I got you, Relentless.
One of the best handles ever. Oh my God. Go either way, yo. She had everything.
And then there's another player I wish that could have played in the WNBA that had it, Cheryl Miller.
So, oh my goodness.
Cheryl Miller, and y'all talking about Reggie? Reggie wasn't better than his bigger sister, than the older sister. It's not even close.
She was all around player, man.
She was an all-around player, exactly.
All-around.
And Cynthia Cooper was her backup. She was in her shadows. Once she left, graduated, then it became Cynthia Cooper. Then she ended up becoming who she was.
Yeah, yeah. Cool was no joke, bro.
I can tell you somebody else was good too. Cheryl Swoops was nice when she was
Okay,
at
right.
Texas Tech.
Yup.
I got to shout out my girl from Kansas, Jackie Styles.
Second Styles, yup.
Y'all niggas don't know who Jackie Styles is. Y'all talk about old girl. Y'all talk about old girl from Iowa that shoot them threes. I've been seeing Jackie Styles doing that shit in high school.
And
Straight up.
don't, yo, don't leave it on TP. She pulled
And
up
she
too.
still is. I gotta put some respect on her name. And she still is currently the all-time leader in high school women basketball in points is Jackie Style. That's who that girl from Iowa remind me of. But Jackie, she can score, but she had a better handle than old girl. Old girl can handle, but Jackie, she she can handle that ball. She can distribute.
Yeah.
She can score. All that shit.
Man, Jackie, stop. Pull up three.
Man, I used to see that girl do it in high school. She's from Clifton, Kansas, a little small little town.
Mm-hmm.
And when they played against them on 6A, I used to hear them girls be like, "Who the fuck is this white girl shooting from half court and shit?"
Mm-hmm.
Girl was giving them girls buckets. All right, y'all. It's time for puff puff give now. I stayed long enough. Y'all hold it down.
You lucky T Price. I'm ready to go do the same thing.
Oh man, y'all gonna leave me like this, man?
Now we ain't leaving.
Underrated.
I'm still here.
Underrated. I can't smoke in my house, man. You know I can't smoke in my
Okay,
house because I got
I know.
snitches. You know I got
You said I got
snitches.
snitches. Real talk.
I got snitches. And not only that, I got snitches. It's not even that because when I first moved in here, I used to smoke this bitch out all the fucking time.
You said
I used to just be in my room and just smoke. But then the neighbor got mad at me, and I was like, okay, I respect it. So I just go to the car, smoke my little weed, and just chill out.
And that's what I do. I can't smoke in the house. I go right in the backyard because of Granny. I go right in the back.
Where you live at, G Court?
I live
He
in
in
Louisville.
Louisville. He
I'm
in
in
Louisville, Kentucky.
Louisville?
Yeah, Louisville, Kentucky.
Oh, that's right. You did say that. I'm sorry. Pardon me.
Yeah, that's why I'm still laughing that Kentucky lost. I don't got her no UK fans' mouth this year.
Yeah, I already knew they was gonna lose this year too.
Yeah.
Because when you lack offensive scoring from the outside, it pays. Look how they lost in the SEC tournament. When you don't make threes, that's a problem. A Sheepway could get all the rebounds, which he did. He could score all the points,
So,
and he did.
That boy, he put up 30. He had 30.
And he's a beast. And look, and a lot of people don't know that dude was a Madonna's All-American.
That man's a beast, man. I like it. I like his game in the low post. He was bullying them boys.
And he's going to be a great pro. You know why? When you rebound at a high level, I just hope this is one thing about the league. They always want to try to change these players too.
Yeah.
I don't know when. I don't know when. I don't know when. I don't know what the time, the day, or the hour. I don't know when the NBA is going to switch back to the big men really playing back to the basket.
That ain't gonna happen, bro.
I think it will for one simple fact. 'Cause you already know one thing, underrated. They like to remix a lot of stuff like we ain't never
Yeah,
seen
that's
shit
true.
before.
Okay, I give you that.
True.
That's true. But you know why I said I don't think.
I don't think so,
Let
but
me
I'm
say this.
optimistic.
I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon.
Right, I don't think it's anytime soon, no.
Yeah.
How
That's right.
you doing, ma'am?
Is that safe to say that?
Yeah. Yeah, right. All right, y'all. Sure, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be here chilling with y'all at about 3 because I got a busy evening that I'm gonna be doing. We going out with the homies watching the tournament. So
I'm about to watch more games on the app today. I had fun watching that game yesterday.
sure,
But I had
I'm
to
on
calm myself down. Pop's girl was getting all sad. Team boss, I'm going to shut up.
it.
But
Yeah, ladies, that's what us men do now. Come on, man.
I'm
You
going
got
to shut up.
Fuck that, man. That's part of our piece.
Cause you know, man, we can talk shit. Females think they can talk shit, but they won't. They still women, so
Yeah.
they don't know how to. It's a different vibe. How men and women talk. That's how I look at it.
Yeah, it all depends on what kind of lady you talking to too. Cause you do got some women
Yeah.
that really. I know some women that really eat through some niggas on some shit that they be cooking on every day. But if they did, dudes ain't gonna respect them. You know what they gonna call them?
What?
A B. Come on, we just keep it real. You need to
Facts.
stay in your place, man. I know some women would blows the niggas' heads off
All right,
about
trust
the
me, I
shit they
do
know.
too. I know some woman who was tough as nails.
And shout out to my homie LeBron is gloat. I ain't seen you and heard from you in a while. Hope you good, my hope you good, sister. My Church of God in Christ sister, right there. I ain't heard from her. I ain't seen her. I ain't seen her in a while, man. But shout out to the homie though too, cause she's another one that knows her shit. But niggas don't be trying to look at her for what she
Nah, they
knows.
don't.
They trying to look at what she look like. They ain't trying to
Body,
look.
yeah.
They ain't trying to think about the shit what she actually saying. She knows her shit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And y'all thought Ticket was the worst one. You can sit there. She'll tell you straight up. A lot of my female friends here, they be like, Terrence, I cannot stand LeBron. My son loves LeBron. But one thing they do though, they teach their kids. You really think LeBron is good? Here, watch this player. LeBron don't do that. Okay, watch this player.
I had that arguing with my little cousin because he's like
LeBron
LeBron.
don't do that. Watch this player. Well, they don't trade their whole team. LeBron is the overrated superstar for one simple fact. Cause I ain't never seen that the NBA. I ain't never seen a sport where they let a black nigga, a black man, be control of something. You could be in control for a little bit, but them white folks, they gonna make sure you ain't gonna have that shit. And
Facts.
I'm just gonna say this, and it's gonna happen, y'all. It's gonna happen. You can mark my word. You can't be sitting here doing dirt to people and to your teammates, and you got your little fanboys, and you don't think no shit gonna come back on you, LeBron.
Right.
Facts.
You reap what you sow, LeBron.
And that's
You
why I'm
know,
not giving no man a pass for this season. Y'all coming down on him too hard.
You can't continue
He told us beginning of the year keep that
the
same
same energy, and we
bitch ass
are.
nigga. We gonna keep that same energy.
You know what? You suck. Your
We gonna
team suck. The Lakers suck.
we get man.
It's
He
not.
told us.
It's not Vogel. Oh, this is one thing I understand. So it's Frank Vogel fault now, but he led them to a championship. But no, they don't give him no credit. They give it to LeBron.
Facts.
LeBron can't be the coach, the GM, and everything else. Look,
That's
he
the same
tried to
thing Pop
look.
said.
This
That's the
is
same
what.
thing what Pop said. Cause me and Pop that company yesterday. I said, he said, son, you can't blame LeBron. I said, Daddy, it is his fault. He the one who told Westbrook to come over here.
Yeah, he did. He did. He did. He did. They could have got Buddy Hill. They could have. And this is one thing that LeBron fans do. Y'all like to put. Y'all like to dog Kobe. Y'all like to dog anybody that did the game the right way. This is what I've been noticing on since I've been on YouTube about 5 or 6 years, going on 6 next year. And one of the main people I used to listen to was Ticket, and one of them was on my panel, Underrated and Too Raw. I listened to all three of them.
Yep, mine was Ticket, Two Raw, and Town Biz.
Yeah, I didn't find out about Tom Biz until later on. You know what
I
I'm saying?
believe it.
Like last year or some shit.
Like,
But everybody that got the good platform that has a platform and really try to educate y'all people, and y'all say is, hey, dude, this is the reason why. If y'all continue to say, this is one thing I noticed too. Y'all always gonna say it's hate, right? But you remember, look at your life. This is a lesson I'm bringing here. Look at your life. You want somebody that's going to cheat the game? Let's say both of us got the same job. I've been at the job longer than you. You come in, you get hired. They give you a bonus, a signing bonus. They give you a parking spot, and you ain't even started work yet. Look how they did LeBron. LeBron was. Listen, I still got all the Sports Illustrateds in mint condition. I
He
still
was
got
on in
I still
high school.
yeah, even in high school.
One. I
They
remember
put
that. I remember that article. I
yep,
remember.
they had him on, and this is the thing, y'all. I'm just gonna take y'all memory lane. When I first seen that sitting on the throne, right?
Yeah.
I forgot I was around I can't remember who I was around. I know it's one of my mom's church friends who love basketball too. And you know what she sat there and told me? Why is this man sitting on the throne like he's the most high?
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people don't know. Like I keep telling y'all niggas, signs and symbols rule this world.
See, this is the thing that people. I'm glad that you talk about this though too. That you got on. I told people you got to understand this. When he did that, he actually let people know that God anointed him, and God
Hmm
did. The world did.
Thank you. That's a big difference.
It's a big difference.
And another thing, and I'm going to smoke on this one.
Who you telling?
How y'all niggas? I wrote a big one, man. I wrote a big one, man. Cause
Let's
relentless,
hear it.
cause my boy relentless had my blood pressure going on, but earlier. But that's his opinion. But he did explain it why though too. See, this is one
Facts.
thing though too. I respect him for saying that because I let it. When a person actually explains himself why, then I could
Yeah,
work with you
that's
on
why I
that.
shut up. He actually
Right.
explained his opinion why he
Right.
said.
Yeah, but I just disagree. We all gonna disagree. But one thing we cannot do is disrespect anybody who played the game at an all-time level and then cheat the game.
Fact. That's my main issue. I don't respect LeBron. I feel like you cheated the system.
And in the NBA, and LeBron is cheating out his teammates, is showing his displeasure of his teammates because you let the media, who is your homies. I never seen Richard Jefferson host do so many Laker games all of a sudden. Oh, I know why. LeBron, you my friend. They can't fire you.
Facts. You know, the guy he said that.
They can't fire you. You my friend. That's exactly what he said. But it's levels to this greatness, y'all. LeBron is great, but he is the most hyped superstar it is. I don't even have to talk about him. I'm done cooking this nigga. I'm like James. I'm been cooking this nigga down to the pig meat. I'm down to the pig meat, and these niggas
You
still
ain't
want to
lying.
sit
You
there.
ain't lying. They can't stand James. Boy, I think James be having some of them niggas crying. How he be going in on LeBron, boy. Them niggas
Hey,
be ready to cry.
hey, man. Hey. Just like I never forget. I was on the panel. I think it was yesterday. I
Ah,
think day
yes,
before
that
yesterday.
shit was so funny, bro. I
When
was
that dude was so sad in the comments, I'm
yeah,
like, dude, I
that
got
nigga
in
ready to
there. I was
cry.
like, dude, what you sad for? Yeah,
I'm
like
like,
you
oh,
about to
nigga,
get in the car and cry.
I wanted to get in the panel and said, nigga, what you ready to cry,
Mm-mm.
nigga?
It's just it is, man. We do got great players in this league. We honestly we do. We see you see the young hyenas out
That's
here,
what I was telling my. That's
but
what
they
I told
still
Pop.
don't want to give these
That's
niggas
what I
they
told Pop. I
crops.
said, Pops, these old niggas, it's the young niggas game, bro.
Yeah, it is. It
They,
is,
they talk about the Lakers. I said, man, them young teams is gonna run them old niggas off the court. Endurance.
they don't even have one defensive stopper on their team. They actually do, but they don't even use him right.
They
Who you
don't use
talking about?
they don't go
Dwight
deep.
Howard.
Now,
Show don't.
remember I was talking about Dwight Howard, bro?
Mm-hmm.
Why y'all not using him?
They don't want to use him because
They
they
don't
feel
want
like
to
he's a
use.
lie. They feel like he's a liability.
For what?
I don't know. I don't root for the Lakers no more. And I told y'all this before. I am not. I told y'all my decision not being a Laker fan comes from the heads up. It had nothing to do with RoboCop.
Right.
Which y'all niggas want to be Savannah so goddamn bad.com. All right,
Facts.
I'm out, y'all. I'm about to smoke.
Who you telling? I'm ready to go give me some. And I'm still on her though.
Hold it down for me, underrated.
God, I got you, bro.
Isn't it underrated how about everybody's leaving?
Somebody leave me, man. That ain't right. Nah, you got the hours done, man. It's just for me, man. It's stupid. I'm not engaging no more with these fools, man. I can't.
Man, damn, it's a good day. Them dogs don't shut the fuck up. My best the neighbor's dog. It ain't my dog.
Yeah.
It ain't my dog. She know I tell her shut the hell up when she do her shit.
Jeez, man. I'm just saying, man. Do your history. Please do your history, man. It doesn't make no sense to me to talk to y'all, man.
That's what I be saying. I don't know everything, but I talk to all my uncles and shit.
I don't know everything either, but I look it up. You know
I
what I
look it
mean?
up, or I just go talk to somebody who lived in that era. That's how I get my information. Because I don't like looking up because they don't tell half the story.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go talk to somebody that actually lived during that time that's seen it, so I can get the idea how they seen it with their two eyes.
Good. Can't deal with them, man.
You ain't lying right there. I'm done cooking, dude, too. I don't care about LeBron James being mad. They get mad at me, and I'm gonna stand on him. Bro's the most overrated. They get mad when I say he's the most overrated superstar I ever seen.
And this is what I'm saying. He said, "Well, LeBron, man, he's looking at how many points." Of course, if you had the ball all those times, why
Of course,
not?
you had the ball in your hands all them time, and you playing
All
all those
the
games
time.
over the years. Of course, you're gonna break every record. Well, my thing is that finals record, and you picked all these damn teams, bro. You handpicked these teams. Each team's got nothing but your fingerprints all on it. Well, LeBron ain't picking the teams. You must be a goddamn fool if you don't think that, bro.
Yeah, I'm just saying that. And people say, "Yo, he gonna beat Will Striker." No. Will Striker got. Do you understand, motherfuckers? I mean, motherfuckers say he got over. Will Chamber got over 90 some records in the NBA. They're never gonna be broken. Over 90 issues. Come on, man. Stop, man. Stop.
I heard Shaq how about LeBron past Kareem and scoring. He's automatically the go. Man, get that out of her. That sounds so dumb. It don't even make sense.
Now you know what I'm saying. I'm being honest, yo, bro. My advice to you, I'm not talking to these fools no more. Nah. You capping now. I'm not talking to you.
Real talk. That's how I look at it now too.
I'm not capping. Y'all capping. Not talking to you. Oh, you better than me? Yes, I am better than you because I do my history. So I am better than you. That's right. Because I do the work and I listen to old timers that knows the game. You're right. I am better than you. When you're talking about the other, stop all that capping shit, man. Y'all not doing your, and then make it so bad. Y'all got Google it,
Man, you got the internet. You can find anything you want to find on this goddamn internet.
and y'all still don't want to do the homework. Crazy, man. I'm not saying that. Oh, you think you better than my thing? I'm talking about facts.
Thank you.
I'm giving you facts. Don't. I
Like
don't
I said, I'm giving y'all facts over feelings. Most of y'all go with y'all feelings.
Right, y'all got you know what? They got feelings and opinion. I don't want to hear none of those. Prove me wrong, but you can't. And I'm gonna tell people one day too. Y'all better start putting respect on Will too, man. Y'all better put some respect on this name too.
Yeah, y'all.
Y'all need to put some respect, man.
They never studied well to see that he could actually how he actually played it. No, man, that man was a physical freak. He can do it all.
Anything, man. Do y'all see? Now I ain't talking about you. Do y'all? I'm talking about in the stands. I mean, in the chat. Do y'all see this month? They show motherfucker he ain't jump hard, catching shit. Almost top of the backboard. So pitch if he really jumped. Come on, man, stop playing. And we talking about not the young Will. We talking about the Will like the mid-60s, going on 6 or 7 years in the league. Nah, man, come on.
That man ran track, did the what's
Yeah.
that? That man did everything, bro. Swimming, everything. I'm like, man, that man was a real athlete.
Mm-hmm. That is crazy, man. And let me tell you, and his IQ is crazy.
That's what they said. They said he was one of the smartest players.
Yeah, that's what Russell said. Let me tell you what Bill Russell said back in 97. He said, when Will scored 62, we lost that game. He said, you cannot play Wilt the same way.
Yep, because I was watching on YouTube. They were doing a sit-down interview like back in yeah, they was doing like a sit-down interview on TV way
You know
before.
what I'm talking about? I remember I watched it.
Yeah.
I was 31 back then. I was married one time. I was going on 2 years of I was married. I watched it both parts, man.
I didn't get to watch. I was just watching on YouTube and just watch how they was sitting there just talking.
That It's on you, like my brother G. Coy said. It's on YouTube. Look it up. They asked Will, and Bob Cox asked Will, do you think you'll play in this league? He said, yeah. Will
He
said,
did ask him that. He said he was retired and everything. He said, yeah, I can still go if I want to.
He said it's made for me. Cause picture 1-on-1. He said I get 67. Then Baca 70. I hear you were asking me, oh man. And then they asked Bill Russell, what do you think you could do? He said I could put. He said all you do is get the man just run up and down horizontally. He's going to get tired. He was talking about shot. Then they asked Will say, well, yeah, you just what you do. You take away you take away they strong and then they build a weakness. Then Will was saying the best players that he played against was the 50s and the 60s. And understand this, y'all. The NBA back then there was less teams, so they have to go at it almost every night. Every night. You know how hard it is, sure, to go after every team every night. And then back then, the money wasn't all that good. If you get $12,000 at that time, you was a star.
I'm lying about that. There was a whole lot of money back then compared
Yeah,
to.
yeah, that was a lot of money but so that means a lot of them after the regular season, they have to get jobs.
So there was a lot of NBA players back in the day. Larry Bird said when he was playing the NBA, he used to work as a janitor and play in the NBA.
There was no money then.
I said,
In
damn.
the 80s.
He said before I quit, before I eligible for the draft, I used to work as a janitor at the school.
Yeah.
He said that during my NBA career, I was doing both. I said, oh wow.
Yeah. You see the love for the game. That's what I'm saying. That explains why he had back problems.
Yep. Sure did. Bending down with the mop and broom all them hallways.
Exactly. I did it. I tell you, that ain't easy, y'all. That ain't easy at all, man. Hell no. That's what I'm saying, man. See, it's a blessing. How old are you, if you don't mind to ask?
27. I just turned 27 last month.
Damn, you got man. That's see. It goes show you, man. Like you want to learn stuff. You do your history, man. And you know what? When you keep on learning like that, that's going to benefit you in the long run. I picture you be 35. Damn, you killing these fools. You got that core historic in one day in the near future. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. The old timers, man. Don't be surprised.
I'm be thinking I'm 15, 16. You look, man. I'm
Man, I'm trying to tell you, man. You hear it come out your mouth, man. Yo, G. Coy, man, come enjoy this conversation, man. You older, man. Yeah, don't worry about it. You got it. Yo, that's what the old timers do with me. Yo, come here, youngster. What you getting today?
That's how my uncles and them be.
So I know what I'm talking about, exactly.
Yeah.
Yo, talk to this fool. He don't know what he talking about. I remember one time I was talking to this guy, one of the young, say, hey, don't talk to that young. He don't know what he's talking about. Wasting your time. Well, you come over here and soak up this knowledge. I said, all right. They don't know, man. See what I'm saying? Well, let us know, though. You know what I'm saying? All right, good looking, relentless. Hey, but get back to the Knicks, though. Knicks is my. Let me tell you a little something about me. I'm originally from New York. Been living in Virginia almost 10 years and stuff like that. So Knicks is my team, and I'm just saying.
I can tell you talking from New York. You got the New York accent.
Damn, I can never hide my shit.
Yeah, you can't hide that New York accent. Y'all accent.
I know, right, man. I can't hide that shit.
You can't hide that. You fucking can talk when she say yo, and I'm like, that's a New York nigga. Yeah. You come from New York.
Yeah, man.
He's like, how can you know what? I said, bro, listen to their music, listen to the Cameron and how them niggas talk before they got that real money. I said, you can tell niggas from New York.
Yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie, though, in Virginia, man, I used to get pussy off when they hit. Oh, you from New York? Yeah,
I bet you what?
Where you pull up? Yeah, I got some. Oh shit!
I went to LA. I killed them. I told them I'm from Louisville. Man, I was
Yeah,
getting
that country shit, man. I'm trying to tell you, man.
that shit killed me. I was getting so much conversation, even though I ain't getting numbers, and I was getting conversation like a motherfucker.
Yeah, man, you know, they throwing panties at you, dog. I'm trying to tell you. I ain't gonna lie to you. When I left New York, I was living with my brother. And then I stayed with him like 3 months. Then I got my own. Then I moved to the next town. I moved with, man. It was like, man, it was this girl named Monique, man. She had it. Felt juicy. I never forget. I moved in that. I believe I moved in that Monday. Man, she said, "Hey, how you doing?" All like that. I said, "Yeah, I'm fine." Because she knew
It's
people.
simple
Yeah,
conversation.
man, she knew someone. She knew somebody in the rent. At that time, she knew rent office. We got another rent crew now. Another people. So she was walking and everything like that. He said, "Yeah, somebody moving in and everything." So so he said, "Yeah." So my brother said, "Yeah, man, she checking you out, man." I said, "Man, I ain't worrying about these chicks, man. I am, man." But I was too hurting when me and the ex grew up in New York. You know what I'm saying? I was so mad over that. I said, "Man, I ain't doing that." So all of a sudden, I was like moving in and everything. And boom, they said, "Brother, put my stuff in." And, oh man. So bro, I said, "Yo, man, I heard, man, she live in the same court. Yo, you is, man." I said, "Yeah, okay." They say, "Yeah, how you? Hi neighbors. Yeah, how you doing? You always looking mean." I said, "I ain't mean. Fuck that. What you want? I don't give a
So
fuck. See,
I,
you
I
New
used
York,
to
man.
get up bored with it. That's how I be with it.
Yeah, man. What you want, man? You know what I'm saying?
What's
I
up?
don't want no problems, man. She said, I said, I ain't got no bed, I ain't got nothing. What you do? Why you so mean for? Maybe you need some pussy. I said, would you need to mind your motherfucking business, son? That's that New York shit. God damn. Yeah,
Yeah, that New York
goddamn.
attitude in you. You tell me
Goddamn right from
about
New
your
York.
business. I
Fucking
said, damn, bro,
recognize.
she's offering to give it to you.
Then I went in the house. I was pissed off. Fucking bitch talk to me.
Around here, around Oregon, up here in North Bend. T Price called this here a little 20 twin. Wow,
Yeah, you was mad that
nigga.
day. She out, but what you need some? That was your golden urge to go and fuck her. As soon as he said that, you need some pussy. Oh, what?
Yeah, man.
Hey, I ain't never heard of a GOAT, of a greatest of all time, like ever uh until it basically started with this LeBron thing. I'm
Facts.
like, and then this was the thing. How this is, I always say this in a lot of things. They crown these people way too early,
So
way too
good.
early. They
So
way too. That's another thing. Okay, I don't want to talk about the nigga no more. Okay, give me your top. I know you young G Corey.
yeah.
Who is your favorite young players to watch in the league?
Now, none of my favorite player, Kobe, gone. I'll say John Morant,
Ooh.
Luka, and Giannis. Them three.
I gotta put some more people in there.
I,
You
I
say
can put some
Giannis?
more. Yeah, I can
You
put some.
say
I can put
Giannis?
some more. Yeah, I can put some more. Giannis. Who else? Think about all the
I like
young.
Jamal Murray. I like
Yeah,
Jamal
that's
Murray.
one. I like Jokic.
Yeah.
I like Embiid. I'm over Harden. I'm done with dude.
I never liked it Harden, but
I
anyway.
never, I never,
And
I never,
Harden's up.
I never liked the bro ass. No, I can't
I
even
like
say.
Jokic. I like
And
Jokic.
Trey
I
Young,
like how
he's
Jokic
good.
play.
And don't get
Trey
me
Young
wrong, Trey
good.
is good, but
Yeah,
Trey don't
Trey
play
Young good.
defense.
He
No, you
showed
don't.
out.
He
What's
played
that
one
one
side of the
dude?
ball.
What's
But
that?
he's good.
What's that young player from Cleveland? The point guard.
Oh, you talking about my boy
Yeah, I like him. I like Darius. I like
Yeah.
Darius.
Darius Garland.
I like
That's
him.
my boy. That's one of my subscribers' cousins.
I
Oh
like
yeah.
him. I like him.
Alex, my boy Alex that be in the chat. Yeah, that's his
Yeah.
cousin, Darius
I like
Garland.
I
Yeah.
like Darius. I
What?
like him. I like his game. And what's the
Hey,
dude from the
what's up, my boy
Spurs?
Matt?
What's the point guard from the Spurs? Devontae Murray. I like Devontae Murray too. I like Devontae Murray.
Yeah, Javante Burr. Yeah, he's another one. Devin Booker.
Yep, that's one
Uh,
more I
uh,
forgot too.
Booker. Who else? Tyler Hero. He's all right. I've been watching. I actually like Tyler Hero,
But I
but
watched Tyler Hero
I
at Kentucky.
yeah,
So
I actually watched him in high school. I
okay.
watched this high school, and he used to torch them niggas in high school. Them niggas used to talk so much, and that's why he got that little cocky attitude
He
and shit.
really does. That's what I like about Tyler Hero. He gonna talk that
Because he
shit.
played against
He's a little
niggas. He
cocky
played
with
against
it.
niggas.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
He's a little cocky with it.
and who else that's young? We got to put my boy
Yeah,
LaMelo
LaMelo.
Ball.
That's one thing I forgot to say. LaMelo. I'm even gonna
We
give him
can't
some
forget
Pumas
about
'cause-
We can't
I
forget
was gonna
about
give him some
LaMelo.
Pumas because of
Oh,
him.
Bridges, his
Yeah,
teammate Bridges. He's a young nigga,
yeah, that
a
one.
hyena.
Oh, yeah, what's the other teammate
Um,
on Memphis? Not
hey,
Jared
Detroit
Jack,
got him too.
not
Detroit
Jared
got some
Jack.
too. I think Bagley can become one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think K can become one.
yeah.
Bagley definitely can. Now he got him a fresh start. Watch Bagley this time next year for the Pistons.
I would say the guards to the Knicks, but I
But
can't
you
say
need to
that.
work on your game though, because I heard there's a word on the street that you don't like to work on your game. Don't
Yeah,
let that be true, sir. Do not mess up on your money, sir. Work on your game,
yeah, man.
Marvin Bagley.
Yeah, I said the Knicks guard, but I
yeah,
like
yeah,
him.
Jordan Poole. I like Jordan. I like Jordan Poole.
What's
I
up,
like
Matt?
Jordan
What's
Poole.
good?
That's one
You know I
player.
always got a spot for you, but you probably at work though.
Yeah, that's one player. Jordan Poole from the Warriors. I like Jordan
Yes,
Poole.
Jordan Poole.
I like Jordan Poole.
Who else? I like that boy Baines that
Yeah.
played for Memphis. He went to
Yep.
TCU. Who
And
else?
what's that one dude from Golden State, the rookie, Kaminga? I like his energy.
Oh yeah,
I like his
Kaminga's
energy.
nice.
I like his
Yeah,
energy.
Kaminga's nice. Yes,
Kaminga's nice.
Kaminga gonna be nice. Yeah, he is. Who else, man? We got. Let me. I'm shoot. I'm in the car, so I can't even get on the laptop to look. Who are the young stars? We got to put Luka in there out of
Yeah, y'all
respect because
already
he
said
is.
Luka. I already said Luka.
I haven't said him. I'm just gonna say it, Luka. I got to put Luka in there. I already say Trey.
We already said Melo.
I said Melo. I said Darius Garland. Oh, his teammate. Can't forget about his teammate.
No, I was just about to
Evan
name
Mobley.
I was about to name another motherfucker off Memphis, but I can't remember all they damn names.
Evan Mobley. He's gonna. Even though this is just a sample size, he's just a rookie. But as a youth, I'm doing it. How they should tell us underrated. You got to adapt to times now. This ain't the '80s. This ain't the old school generation no more. Everything changes.
From Minnesota, Anthony Edwards. I like Anthony Edwards.
Yes, Anthony Edwards is nice too.
I like
yes,
Anthony
he's
Edwards.
nice too. Toronto, Scotty Barnes.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I like that nigga because he went to I like that nigga his teammate that Van Vliet. I like Van Vliet. He went to Wichita State.
Yeah, I
watched his whole career. I watched his whole Wichita State career.
Yeah, I like what Van Vliet became from what he used when he started in the league.
Yeah.
He worked his way up.
Exactly. Look, and let me give you another person that worked his way up. Look at Kyle Lowry.
Kyle
Lowry was back in the days was just known as a what? A great defender.
As a great defender.
But look what he did. He worked on his offense.
He did, because Kyle Lowry was never a good offensive player.
And he's a little pest too. He's a little pest.
He used to be a pest, though. I used to hate him back in the day.
And you know what, though? I mean to get off the point, and the Knicks could have had him last year.
I'm not gonna say. I ain't gonna say. I will say Zion, but Zion ain't played all year, and I don't know how much he weighs. He ain't playing anyway, so he don't count.
No.
Let me think of some more young talent that's in the league.
Yeah, for young players, and one dude from Cleveland, but he's hurt.
I like Karis LeVert too.
Yeah, Karis LeVert.
He just got to stay healthy. I
like Dinwiddie.
If Karis LeVert stay healthy, Cleveland could go some places.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's that one player from Cleveland?
He went to Michigan too, by the way.
Player from Cleveland who's hurt for the whole year? Colin Saxon. I like Colin Saxon.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him. The Bull.
Yeah, he's hurt for the whole year.
Yeah. Hey, he's gonna be a free agent.
Sure is.
That'd be a good pickup for the Knicks.
I just look at Cleveland team and just think, man, if he wasn't hurt for the whole year, imagine what seed they would have been.
And Sexton, look how Colin Sexton, look how he got treated by his teammates when he first started, when he was a rookie.
Yeah.
That right there is a bad example as a professional. You've been in the league, you got a young pub, a rookie that's gonna help your team. You gotta embrace him. The way they did him, I won't be surprised that man leave, bro. Right. Look how his teammates was doing him, bro. Players don't forget about shit like that, bro. Players don't forget about that shit.
What happened, T Price? Because I didn't hear the
What you say, bro?
Tell me what happened. I heard a little bit about Saxon. What happened?
Oh, Colin Sexton? Nah, he's hurt, but he's a free agent though this summer.
No, the story you said they treat him like God. I heard.
Yeah, they did his rookie year.
His rookie year. Yeah, his teammates was treating him like
They
shit.
was talking
Yeah.
so much cash shit about him and everything. Reports was coming out and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Yeah.
And we don't hear everything, y'all. They give us what they want us to hear. I guarantee you, the teams that are dysfunctional, I guarantee you, it goes down. But you ain't never gonna hear about it. And one thing I don't understand. This is one thing I don't understand about the NBA. Why y'all just do y'all due diligence? Now y'all want to tell us way years later after the fact of all these stories of these players. And the player that's not here to actually defend himself can actually tell the story. Y'all gonna tell it for him, but y'all tell it the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
How y'all say Kobe is great? Then y'all say, but then y'all say he's not top. Y'all say he's not top. Whatever. I don't even care about all that ranking shit. I'm just gonna say this: for somebody that is overrated, and y'all comparing James Harden to Kobe Bryant.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hold on. Just listen to what I'm saying. Listen to the big picture that I'm saying here. Just listen to what I'm saying. We know that don't make sense. You get that. I'm drawing a picture here, and I'm coloring it in. Everything. You know how we was when we was in school. We have to color all inside the lines and all that. You color out. Yeah. This is like this. I had to make it really young like that because we was young before. That way people can understand what the fuck I'm talking about. Now, y'all compare every nigga to Kobe Bryant. Well, was James Harden, for instance. They say James Harden's like Kobe. Well, hold on, media. Why y'all want to compare him to Kobe? Y'all say he was overrated, right?
Wow.
Everybody say we overrate Kobe, huh? But one thing, Kendrick Perkins, one thing that you failed to realize, Kendrick Perkins, no matter what y'all say about Kobe Bean Bryant and Shaq, and y'all want to throw niggas always comparing you did and Kendrick Perkins. This is one thing I don't understand too with Jason Williams too. Kobe tortured y'all, nigga. Yeah, you beat him, but he got you too, nigga.
Mm-hmm. More times than you got
more times than you got him, nigga. So let's don't go there.
Jason Williams.
Hey, this is another thing that y'all fans out here that be listening and the users, and I'm saying this wholeheartedly. Check this out. I never understood how they just disrespect legends. Not only a legend, I don't like to use the word legend. A man, a person, a man or a woman, either one that done it the right way. This is one thing that my dad told me this a long time ago. I just brought it back in my memory now. My dad told me this when I was young, and he is absolutely right. You have a man and you have a woman, both doing what they're supposed to do, showing you how to overcome anything you can in your life. People don't want to support that kind of person. That person still has support, but another person over here, they'll support niggas that a man and this woman that's on the other side of these two. They want to sit there and they'll bring so much money. They'll come out of pocket to support somebody that don't keep it real. That's not gonna help you in your life.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather support somebody that's gonna help me in my life than to somebody that's gonna lie to me. And you cheated the game. You could cheat the game in a lot of ways. You could cheat the game at your job. I see it all the time. That's why I
quit my last job.
That's why I'm not in the position I'm not in. I didn't know. Y'all niggas been robbing me. Y'all niggas cheating. Y'all cheating me. I'm your best employee you have. Since I left the place that I'm in, they can't find nobody to fill that spot. My name is getting ran around like where why why? I have not been to the place of business since I left there. I got a better job now.
You ain't lying about the family something better in a couple of days.
I'm just gonna say this to y'all. I'm gonna say this to you. Anybody, no matter what y'all going through in your life, man, y'all gotta still keep it pushing in your life. If nobody else don't want to be there to help you,
Help
I
yourself.
don't care. I don't care if nobody in your life don't want to support you. As long as you believe in yourself. Once you start believing in yourself, nobody can stop you from doing anything. Once you start believing yourself, you gotta start changing you gotta start changing the people. Me, I don't like meeting all different kinds of niggas and all this and all that. And let's
I
go hang
don't
out.
like
No,
you. I
no,
don't
no,
like
no,
you.
no,
I'm
no, no.
telling you,
I don't like. Because this is one thing. When you start hanging out with people, what they do, y'all? They
they talk
start
shit behind your back.
they not only that I don't even say that. I'm not even saying that. They think they know you,
Yeah.
Facts.
but
Yep.
they don't. You see, just because we hang out together doesn't mean anything. That's why I'm ready to chill to myself. Like today, I don't want to go out with these niggas I'm supposed to go out with, but I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna watch college basketball anyway. They gonna do what they gonna do, but I'm doing it because I'm a true friend and showing them how I am as a man by showing them how I lead, how I present myself. They ask me something, I'm gonna be a man and say, yeah, I'm actually gonna do it. There's a
Yeah.
lot of times I told these niggas, nah.
Yeah.
I told them, when the tournament started, I'll go out. Guess what
Okay.
happened? It's tournament time. Guess what I'm doing now? I'm going out. Just. And the people that I'm around, I don't want to be around these motherfuckers.
Oh, but let
They
me
are
see
good.
black
They
stories.
are good people, but I don't work in their environment. They work environment. They work. See, the people I hang with, they all work together. So I got to hear all that shit from work and all that other shit. Nigga, I ain't trying to hear that shit. I'm trying to watch the game and have a drink.
I be saying that same shit. I don't want to hear your work stories, bro.
And let me tell you, let me tell you this, man. The years that I've been on YouTube, I don't only be with nobody. I have relations here and there, but you know, when I'm talking about when I come here, I'm talking about real ones like UTP, and I just met Judy because I mean I've been with this. Y'all like my family.
Second
Nobody
Right.
family.
mess with me. Because I've been on my own.
I told these niggas this morning, if niggas heard me on Ticket Channel, I said the closest thing I got to blackness is YouTube. I'm in fucking Oregon.
Facts.
There's no
God damn.
niggas. And the niggas that I know out here, they full of shit. And the niggas that I know that ain't
Yeah, they
full of
some
shit,
coons, man.
they family oriented and they have kids. I don't have kids. I don't like hanging
No,
out with my
don't.
homie. I don't like hanging out with my boy. I don't like hanging out with my boy. I always can hang out with
Yeah,
somebody
yeah.
got a very background or something.
That's me.
But
That's the
anyway,
win. That's the win. I'm outside. That's the win.
okay. But I don't forgot what I was said. But anyway, yeah, maybe just hey, it just happens, bro. But I'm just keeping it real, y'all. I don't know why my mind just keep telling this. I don't know why my mind keep telling. I know God is telling me to say this, but I'm just gonna say it the best way I know how. But listen, if I can do it, you can do it too.
Yeah.
When I came out here 5 years ago, did nobody in my family or anybody that person knew me, they didn't think I was gonna be out here. They thought I was gonna be back home staying with my folks. I always said I was gonna stay with my parents my whole entire life, and I said that.
Yeah. Let me
And
tell
I've been
you.
and this
Sorry.
and I left home at a young age. I left home at 9, 8,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, all the way until I'm 18.
Mm-hmm.
When I got to high school, middle school and high school, I left one more time and came back, and I was just there till it's time for me to leave. Then
Mm-hmm.
once I left, I had to become what a man is. At that time when I graduated, I graduated when nobody didn't think I was gonna graduate. I come from the era when niggas used to talk about you so motherfucking bad, but they encourage you at the same time. But if you hear negativity your whole entire life, what you gonna think you are gonna
Negative.
be? You're
But
gonna
Sure.
think negativity.
right.
No
You
matter
got
how much people say you this and that, but you heard so much negativity. When you hear so much negativity in your life, that's a man or as a woman, you're gonna feed into that. I don't care who you are. I'm telling y'all personal experience. Hit the like, share, subscribe. This is some real testimonial stuff.
T-Price, you
I
cooking,
don't
man.
understand, and I don't understand how cats come on YouTube and really be beefing. You want to call niggas out their names and shit like that. Where niggas, where I keep telling y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all this story one more time. And this is a true story about me. We had this internet shit before, y'all. They tried it in my generation.
Yup.
Back then, Yahoo was free.
Yup.
Mark Cuban ran Yahoo.
Right.
He had
finances.
he had money, he had chat rooms, he
Yup.
had sports talk, anything you could, everything that YouTube got and all these little websites he been doing that. He did that in one website on Yahoo. I remember when Yahoo used to have a voicemail. I used to know niggas used to be cheating on their women and be like, you know what? Here's my number. It's my voicemail.
Yeah.
Fuck, Yahoo got a voicemail? That's a nigga. And girls was getting away with the shit too.
Hey, yo,
I'm telling y'all some real shit. I'm telling y'all some real shit.
Yeah.
Now, let's fast forward. I'm 18. I'm hearing all this shit. All this shit. I went to Job Corps for a name for myself. When I graduated from Job Corps, hardly anybody came to my graduation. I was fucking hurt. All these motherfuckers said they was going, I couldn't graduate. They couldn't come.
Yeah.
Family couldn't come.
Yeah.
You know how heated I was?
Yeah. That hurts.
My brother graduated the next weekend. My twin brother graduated from junior college, and my dad graduated from college. Everybody and their mama came for their graduation. My brother's graduation. That's my twin brother. Everybody came supported him. That hurted me. You know what that made me do, y'all? That made me go left. You know what I did? I saved probably 3 more weeks, and I told my mama, I'm leaving. She said, baby, where you going? I said, Mom, I'm getting out of here. She said, son, you don't know this world. This world is not what you think it is. I'm like, I don't know what this world is.
Nobody knows what this world is, man.
I don't know, man.
I know, but my mom was being a mother, though.
Yeah, she was
being a mother.
She was nurturing, yeah.
She was nurturing. No matter how much it is, she was nurturing. My mom, I'm telling you, I grew up in the house where every Sunday, niggas was at my mama house every Sunday eating that price cooking now. They know my mama could throw that. My mama used to cook for my brother's basketball junior college teams. They came over for Thanksgiving.
I bet the team at
the whole basketball team. The whole basketball team. My brother junior college team came to my parents' house for Thanksgiving. I had all my brother teammates in there.
Yeah.
And guess who had to do all the cleaning?
You did.
You did.
But what I'm saying is this. I'm just gonna say this. And I don't want y'all young people to understand something here, and even your older person. Don't wait too late to change your life. Me, I did it when I was younger. When you're younger, it's easy for you to get your shit together.
Yeah. And let me say,
you know what? It's a blessing because I did it too. I did it probably. I didn't be younger than you, man. I was like me growing up, shit. Like I was a real badass kid, but I think now, like I'm about to get out my teens now. I feel like I'm way more mature than a lot of my other peers. So that's why I had to cut off a lot of motherfuckers.
That's because I was outside.
I just thought about something. Check this out. So when I first went to prison, right? And you know, that's when I began to find. That's when I went to prison. This OG saw me. I never forget his face. Real tall.
And how old is he?
He was at this time. The Lakers just got done winning a three-peat.
Early 2000s.
Early 2000s. So I
So
say
like 2003?
2003.
Yeah,
Damn, I was
2003.
1 year
I
old,
went in.
man. I was 1 year old, man.
I was like in third grade.
See, you gonna have my boy Wills. How old was
Hey,
you when?
look.
But anyway,
I'm not saying my age now, so don't even ask
right.
me.
We ain't gonna do that. Right.
Don't do that,
But
see.
I already
now,
know your age. I already know your
I
age,
can already
Grinder.
guess your age, but I ain't gonna say it.
Yeah, Grinder 26, man.
yeah, man. That nigga 25, underrated 25, man. We still 25. Hey, when I tell people my age out here, they look at me like I'm crazy. Even black folks out here, I'm like, girl, they're like, you really that old? Like, yeah, we're the same age, but you 20 years older than me, nigga. So what the hell you was doing with your life? A lot of stress, huh? I'm just saying.
Yeah, what the fuck is you doing with your?
A lot of stress, and that's one thing I was gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all young people too. I can't stand. I see this all the time out here. Ladies and even dudes do the same thing too. It goes both ways across the fence. When I talk, it goes both ways. Ain't nobody better than the other. But I will say this: y'all got to stop doing this, and y'all wonder why y'all relationships is all messed up. Treat your woman and treat your man with utterly respect. You don't disrespect her, call her out her name. You don't do the same thing to him. You're supposed to be a helpmate to that person.
Yeah, that's true.
I see too many girls. I see too many women, and I see it out here in the West Coast a lot. I live in a college area, even though I live in a coast, it's coastal town, so it's a little mix of old and old, but it's really young because we got college out here.
Yeah.
I see so many girls and dudes want to argue with they sniff over some stupid ass shit. I'm like, dude. I went to go pick up something yesterday for one of my friends, right?
Yeah.
And I was in this place waiting on one of my friends' food because they couldn't go out. They couldn't go out anywhere because he had it. He couldn't. Something. Yeah, he couldn't. He just leave because he had his kids. He didn't have his car. So I went there for him. I saw the argument. This girl went to this dude and it started. Who you talking to? Dude wasn't. Let me tell you something. Y'all ladies, y'all bad at this. This man has so much respect for his woman. A woman was attractive lady walked past him. Right? He didn't even acknowledge her. You know what he did, y'all? He put his head down. He put his head down. Now, the woman was bad. But his girlfriend thought that he was trying to sneak. Why? I'm like, I had to stop her immediately. I was like, you're not about to do that. Sir, you need to. I'm like, ma'am, you can yell till the cows come home. I'm not going to yell over you. I'm not. I don't like this. Y'all don't like what? She said, I don't like you being in my business. I said, I don't like how you didn't even see what this man did. And the lady was still waiting on her food too. She wasn't even trying to talk to the dude. She had to walk past him. But the woman felt threatened because the woman was prettier than her. And to me, she was way more of a lady. See, a motherfucker get jealous that quick.
Right.
You shouldn't even be yelling at the man. And I told the man this. I said, young man, let me tell you something. You don't let nobody talk to you like that, bro. If your mama was here right now and she seen this woman talk to you like your girlfriend talked to you, what would she say? Oh, your dad. Oh, my grandma will slap me from the grave. Well, you need to let her know. Don't talk to you. You got to set a boundary. If you don't set a boundary, that very first time y'all have in it, this is one thing underrated. I say this shit all the fucking time. When niggas come on Ticket Channel, for instance, right? You know, that's like the floodgates. Niggas, everybody think they can be Ticket. You can't be Ticket. You can't be Ticket. You can't be like Too Raw. You can't be like none of these. You can't even be like Underrated. You know why? These niggas been in the game for a long time on YouTube. This shit ain't no game.
Let me get this out because I got some of my man's
cooking, man.
Let me
Go ahead, bro.
I'm gonna say this because I got some of my man's thing. 2000, I'll never forget, June 4th, 2012, the ex kicked me out of the house. This I was living in Brooklyn, New York, born and raised. I came to Virginia, two bags of plastic clothes. I mean, two bags of clothes and a knapsack. 3 days before my birthday, my older brother Mark took me in. I had to start from over, y'all. 3 months later, I moved into the next, because he was living in Hampton, Virginia. Then I moved to Newport News. That's the next time over, right? Going on 10 years, I've been home. I've been in a relationship down here. Yeah, it ain't worked out. Glad God had got that out the way. But my point is this, and I'm still here, bro. And my family, to this day, they couldn't understand how could I make it. How did you made it?
Facts.
But I'm still here.
I get it. I get you.
I'm not here. I'm still here to let you know. I ain't never stopped because I believe in God. But my family still because of how you did it because of God. I believe in myself. You got to understand. I was on that bus with nothing. Nothing, rain and cold. My brother took me and I ain't had nothing through the grace of God. And I'm still here to talk to you. So, like going by what Brother TP is saying, you could make it because I ain't come from, I ain't had nothing.
Facts.
Yep.
You know how many times underrated? I'm just gonna say this. Y'all know how many times I started over in my life?
Yeah.
Like for real. But this is the thing though. A lot of my friends that do, my few selected friends that I want to engage with, that really know what's going on with me, that knows where I'm at kind of thing at all times kind of shit, they know. And I'm just going to say this because I know eventually people going to recognize who the fuck I am. I know him. I went to school with that person. But you didn't know who the fuck I was because you judged me. You never saw my side of the, and some people even knew the shit that I went through, and they still chose. And this is one thing about people: they still gonna choose sides. Case in mission. If you have a child, if you have 3 or 4 children in your house, let's say 3. I grew up in a house of 4. Okay, you have 4 kids in the house. So let's use that for example. You got 3 kids that are great. You got another child, he's great, but he's different from the other ones.
Yeah.
Or he or she is different from the other ones. Walk differently, learn differently. They don't spend the time with the person that they need. Kids see that shit. You know why I'm saying that? Because I saw that shit. But I learned how to sacrifice because my mom had a daycare. But my dad and my mom, I still remember all them talks that they did give me their time. But I saw how I thought I was the only person in the world got mistreated until I got grown. Then I started meeting other men and other women and what they've been through. I've been homeless. Yeah, I've been homeless. I never stayed on those streets. Never. By the grace of God, I didn't. You see what I'm saying? I know how it is. You're talking to somebody who got his life back. Find these peckerwoods over a charge that should have been a misdemeanor, but they made it a felony.
Bro, even look at Delonte West and Stephon Marbury, man. Look at the shit they went through.
Facts.
Not Stephon Marbury.
This is the moral story that is. The moral story that is, y'all, is this, y'all. And I hear everybody say this about LeBron. Well, he ain't had no daddy. He ain't had this. Dude, you know how many other people I grew up with didn't have their daddy? You know how many people I knew didn't have their mama? Do you know how many everybody go. This is one thing about Hollywood. They like to paint a picture like they the only ones in life that went through this shit. Everybody go through shit. I don't give a fuck who you are. You could be successful. I guarantee you. You have to go through something to get where you at. unless you born with a silver spoon and everything's handed it to you, then you ain't gonna understand. You got people that's gonna understand, you got people that don't. The people that don't understand, they ain't never been through it.
I might do what we've been talking about.
Hey, the case of mention, check this out. Is it hard for somebody to give advice to you if they ain't never went through things? Yes or no?
No.
No.
If a person ain't never been through what you've been through in your life, I don't give a care who they are, brother, sister, cousin, anybody, friend, or whoever. If you ain't never walked in these and never been in these places,
Yo,
What up? Anybody still here?
yeah. He cut off, man.
That's what I was thinking. I was up there
Yeah,
listening.
man.
It's
So
the
he was
devil.
cooking for real, man.
He
Cooking.
was. I was just being quiet listening.
No, it's the devil.
Yeah,
Yo, I got
Everybody got their own story, man.
yeah,
Facts, man.
yeah.
y'all
hey,
Don't
got
can
judge
y'all hear me
nobody.
now? Am
yeah,
I
I
back
got it.
now?
Yeah.
There ain't
Y'all got
nobody
it.
mad but the devil, but I'm gonna still spit my truth. But case of mention, y'all, is this. The moral of the story is this. What I'm trying to tell everybody is this. Everybody go through shit. Everybody. Every single body go through stuff in your life. But it's up to you. There's one thing my dad always said to me, and it always stuck to me. He said, son, I don't want you to be like me. I want you to be better than what I was. To be better than my dad, that was hard to do. But I understand what he meant. That's why one of my pet peeves that I always had in my life was I wasn't gonna get no girl pregnant.
Thank God I ain't get one.
When I was young, when I was in my 20s, even I'm in my 40s now. When I was younger, women used to dog me out all the time. You don't have no kids? Like, nah. What's wrong with you? You gay? Like, nah, I don't want no kids. That's responsibility.
I ain't gonna say what you gay and want no kid. I ain't got plenty of it. It just
Hey,
ain't
that's
I
how
ain't
them
never made
girls
no
used
And
to
they
kid.
talk
always
down
say that.
south.
They always say that shit, man.
They would say they been saying that shit even back in when I was growing up, bro. That shit ain't never changed.
Man, you should hear these New York chicks, man. They be wilding, man.
They be saying, what you gay? Ain't
Hey,
got no kids.
I
Nah,
already know
y'all
how
won't
them
make
New
no
York
kids.
girls up there is.
I
I
got plenty
cannot
of
get with a
cats.
New York girl that's
Pussy.
taught that New York slang. If
Yeah,
they
yeah,
talk
yeah.
like the niggas,
Mm-hmm.
that I can't rock with that shit.
I'm done with
I
you. Why
can't.
you gotta
That's
talk
just
like
me.
the niggas?
Man, I'm gonna take you to the trenches of Brooklyn, man. Get you a real Caribbean,
I never
real.
been to New York. New York, the East Coast is a whole nother different level.
Oh my God, man! You come,
Jersey.
hey,
I,
T Price, man. If you come over here to New York, Brooklyn, Philly, man, the way these chicks act out here, bro. Oh my God, bro.
That nigga
You
how the
think they
ladies act
niggas?
like the niggas out there. Hell
yeah.
Now
no.
niggas, man.
Hey, one of my closest friends that do stay in New York. I went to go stay with him one time, and when I went to New York, I was in Michigan at the time, and he was like, "Man, just come visit." I was like, all right. This nigga came all the way to Michigan. His car broke down, so he took the bus.
Damn.
This is back when walkie talkies was where you at and all
Okay.
that. That's when walkie talkies start coming out and shit. That's how niggas, men and women was getting caught up because this is how they used to get caught up too on these walkie talkies. You just keep on pressing that button. You know how they be like walkie talkie in use. If you
Yeah.
keep on pressing that button, that woman and that man that you ain't answering that shit to, they gonna get through that motherfucker. But anyway, this man came all the way and got me, right? So we took the bus to Chicago. Then he ended up renting a car, and we drove from Chicago all the way to New York. While I was in New York, I had fun. I was there for 3 months. I had fun, and I was in Brooklyn, New York when I was living there at the
I'm
time.
not gonna lie. New
Damn
York
right,
do
you already
look lit.
know.
New York do look lit. It do look lit.
And I don't understand why
Hey
niggas
man, I
talk
love my
about New
city,
York.
man. I love my city, man.
I don't know why y'all younger people, y'all always want to shit on New York. Every state got
Who shit
history.
on New York?
I don't shit on New
Hey,
York.
come on.
I
New
never
York.
been to New York.
Hey, hey,
I can't
hey,
talk about
hey,
New York. I never been there.
hey, I'm just gonna say this. I have, because look, check this out. I had niggas used to argue about with Wilps all the time about New York. They used to argue with Will about New York. Y'all got big ass rats. Y'all this and that. I used to hear all this shit on these streams, man. Niggas used to shit on New York, and I always gave respect to New York. I'm like, how y'all shitting on New York? That's the
Hey,
Mecca.
listen, bro, New York made everything, bro. Like, not
Man,
to
I can't
discredit
shit on
every
New York.
other city,
New York is
New
The
one of
York
the
black, the
most
first
created a
dominant
Black
lot of
states.
Wall
shit,
Hip
bro.
Street was
hop,
in New York.
Yeah, man. He
everything is in
created
New
hip
York.
hop, man. Hip
There
hop
was
came
so
from New
much
York.
shit to do in New York.
Bro,
New
modern
York one
day
of the
urban
biggest
culture
cities in
came
the
from New
state.
York, bro. Y'all got respect, bro.
New York's one of the most biggest states in the United States. You know how much shit
Oh,
to do in
Yeah,
New
Deshaun
and
Watson
York?
got traded to the Browns. Good, good,
oh
good,
yeah, I
good,
saw
good.
that.
And
Okay.
shout out to my boy Deshaun Watson. I actually met that dude, man. He's
All
from
right, Deshaun
Gainesville.
Washington turned to the
He's
Browns.
from
Okay. He's going to
he's from
Cleveland.
Gainesville. He's from Gainesville, Georgia. I met his
Yeah.
mama too.
Uh,
His
He's going to
mama,
Cleveland.
his mom, got a house built. What's that place called? Man, I can't think of it. Habitat for Humanity built their house, and then this guy that I was working with at the time, he helped built his mom house, and he went over there just to see her, and that's when I met. And he ended up coming over. At that time, he was in college at Clemson. This is before he went to the pros. Nice guy, real nice guy, raised right and everything like that. I met him before. Good.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
happy for him, man.
yes. Salute to
I'm,
salute to
y'all
him.
need to. Oh, hey, y'all NFL. Y'all owe that nigga backpay.com too, nigga.
Facts. And I'm
Y'all
so
owe
glad
that
he did
nigga
that
back
game.
pay.
They trying to
Back
kill that
pay,
man's
nigga, with
career.
interest.
I'm
With
so glad he did
interest.
that.
they need to open that Ben Roethlisberger case too. They gonna go hard on this nigga like that, bro.
Facts.
Hey, we already
Why they
know the
sue?
next biggest case. Hey, who y'all think at all these celebrities, these NBA? I'm telling you, somebody gonna take a fall. You can't. I say this. I'm gonna reiterate what I said earlier on Ticket Channel earlier today. You can't stay at the top for so fucking long
Without no dirt being found.
without no dirt on your name. I'm gonna repeat
Facts.
this one more time. You can't stay on the top for so long without no dirt on your name. When y'all say this now, this ain't apples and oranges. These people don't answer to people. Do you have to answer to anybody? No. Celebrities, they gotta answer to somebody. Y'all know that,
Yeah,
right?
man.
NBA players, they gotta answer to somebody,
Yep.
especially the players that's making them big old like LeBron James and LeBron
Yeah,
James
they
money.
have meetings, bro. They have meetings, bro.
Man, y'all niggas
They're gonna
better
be like,
wake
did you
up,
do
man.
this? Did you do
But you
this?
got but T Price, a lot of these niggas on woke. They don't think like that.
Well, they're gonna listen around here. Let me light this blunt up.
Listen, when you don't follow the rules as a celebrity, man, they're gonna blackball you, man.
I'm
Yeah.
missing the
Just because
tournament. I've
everything
been out in this car smoking this blunt, man. I ain't know I was in here this long, man. I'm about to go in. I wrote a big ass blunt. I ain't lying, boy. I wrote a big ass one, man. I'm like, man, I don't even roll big. I ain't rolled a blunt this big since I was in my 20s.
God damn, I thought I stopped.
Damn, yeah.
Shit. I done slowed down on fat blunts.
Nigga
I
smoking
can't do
like
pre-rolls.
Caruso, man.
I can't do pre-rolls because pre-rolls make me spit.
You
It's
don't
like
like
smoking a
them? You
cigarette.
don't
It
like
make
the
you
pre
spit and
roll?
shit. I do,
Oh, we don't
but
do
it makes me
pre-rolls.
spit. It makes me spit a lot though. I
I
don't like
went
to
to
spit.
California. I love the motherfucker. You can go in the store and get one for $8. I said, oh
Man,
shit.
you could go to a vending machine and get you one. What the fuck you mean?
Yeah, so I ain't seen the machines when I was in California. I went to the dispensary.
Yeah, I know. I went to one. I didn't even go to the dispensary. I went to California border, and I forgot we was at Weed, California. That's where we was at. We was at Weed, California, and I seen a motherfucking. I thought it was a soda machine. It wasn't a soda machine. It was a weed dispenser.
Ah shit.
Man, only in Cali you see some shit like that. Oh my god.
Only in California.
Only in Cali, yeah.
Bro, facts.
I looked at my homies like, "You see this shit?" She was like, "Terrence, you lying." I said, "Hey," I looked at my boy Jamal. I said, "Jamal, come check this out." Cause we was trying to find weed and shit. He was like, "Look, we got weed right here." Boy, we were grabbing so much. Man, that's when I very first moved out here. I never forget that shit, man. That shit was fun.
California so funny, but I had fun when I went to the dispensaries. I talked to the people. I'm like, hey, you smoked it? Yeah, it got the THC. You
Shoot,
smoked
dispensaries
it?
out here, shit,
Let
you
me
could
get
get you
that.
an ounce for 50 out here. Some good shit.
You
I,
don't
I,
need to spend a lot of money. You don't spend what, 40, $50?
in Oregon now, you allow 2 ounces out the door now. Each
God
dispensary you allow 2
damn,
ounces.
damn.
Shit,
Yeah, this
I don't really be going. I never been to LA, bro. The only city I
Man,
really
you
be
gonna
going
love it.
to,
You gonna love it. I love
yeah,
it.
the only city, the only.
I ain't
I
gonna
heard
come back.
LA
I ain't
LA
getting.
gonna come
is
back to this
nice.
bitch.
I heard
It's
LA
LA
nice.
is
getting real
nice.
dangerous
LA
recently,
nice.
man. You heard the police? You heard what the police saying? LAPD saying out there, bro.
What?
I've been to South
They say
Central.
they
I've
said
been
they
to
can't
San
control the
Diego.
violence that's going on. Though I heard LA, they wilding out right now.
They probably get back to the summer. Back to the summertime. You know how they get in the
Shit,
summer.
the only city I've been to, not the only city I've been to. I've been to a lot of cities, but the only city I really
Georgia.
go to
I mean,
a whole lot
Alabama
is
show love though. I love
yeah.
Alabama. They was so
Bro,
nice.
I be in Philly during the summertime. I be in Philly like almost every summer now because I got mad people. So Philly's kind of like my second city behind New York.
I never been to
You know
Philly
what I'm
though, but I heard Philly.
saying? Philly's getting crazy too, bro.
That's why I heard.
Everywhere
I
getting crazy.
heard Philly's nuts. They told me Philly's retarded.
Yeah, man.
That's what I told one of
You
my.
wanna know like when you go to Philly, it kind of reminds me of Baltimore a bit because like the streets are real narrow. They got like beat up like houses, but the street is real small. It's like
Like you
bump,
never been to
yeah,
LA. But I
real.
think about LA. When you go down there, like the music videos back in the day, how they got on them music videos, that shit really looked like it in real life.
Yeah.
Palm trees.
If you be in Philly, you go to a poppy store. They call it a poppy store over there. You go to a poppy store, get you a Philly cheesesteak. Oh my god, man.
But one thing I do get
A
about
chop
New
steak,
York,
man.
and I see this on YouTube with China Mac, all the New York people, y'all look like y'all got some ignorant shit in y'all gas stations in New York. Not how they was eating. They was in there buying gyros in the hood and everything. I said, man, they got some
Yeah, man.
ignorant food in there.
Shit, bro, you can buy anything in the fucking bodega, man. You can get anything, man.
Or you can literally go to the
Yeah.
gas station, you can literally go to the Chinese part in New York, go in that gas station and get you a whole Chinese meal for cheap. I say, God damn.
So you want to know what New York? One thing is that you can get any type of food you want in New York.
You really can. You really, really can. You
All
really,
type
really
of food.
hot
See
dogs, pizza.
the soul food is kind of dying out a little bit because of like gentrification and stuff. So they like change the shit up a little bit. It's a little bit watered down, but still in New York you can get any type of food you want. Period.
One thing I
Any
said, then
food.
one of my homeboy, his mama, because he's acting up, he said she's New York. Me and one of my friends, we told him, hey, bro, you don't want to go to New York. We told him that. We said, hey, bro, you don't want to step foot in New York. You think it's crazy. Yeah, you're not going to survive out there, how they play. We told him that. We said, bro, you don't want to go to New York.
And so you say you never been to Philly. Have you ever been to New York?
Nah, I ain't never been.
You never been to New York.
I heard a lot of stories about it, though. I ain't never been.
Yeah. Philly, New York is very similar. I'll say that. I'll say Philly is more like New York was in the 80s and 90s and shit.
Yeah, I heard
Bad
New
as it
York.
gets.
I heard some stories I get from a lot of old heads. The 80s and 90s, New York was something else.
Oh man, shit, man. Man, next time Grind is up in here, ask Grinder, man. Back in the 80s and 90s, bro, in Bed-Stuy and in East New York and Brooklyn and all that. Oh my God, the biggest drug lords ever in Harlem. The biggest black drug lords in history used to run
Because I
that
was
shit.
hearing. That's what I was hearing. You know, I come from the hood.
Frank Lucas, you got the one that just died,
Yeah.
Alpo,
Mm-hmm.
what's
Alpo.
I
Yeah,
can't
New
even,
York was on
yeah.
fire.
He got legends over there. Even Jay-Z back in the day, but he used to run the streets back in the day, man.
Yeah, yeah. You had all the best rappers and everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Because me,
People don't give New
I'm
York.
from.
Like motherfuckers shit on New York, but even if you shit, you gotta give New York its props.
Well, for the culture, like what we done for the
For the
culture,
culture, yeah, that's what I said. For the culture, you gotta give them their props.
like what, bro? Like what I was like me, I'm from Bed-Stuy, right? So
Yeah.
like we got like all types of like rappers who like change the game and shit. Like you know what I'm saying? So like I'm from. You never heard of Fabulous?
heard that.
Yeah, the rapper.
Like
Yeah,
that.
me and him
Like
grew up. Me and
Cameron.
him. Yeah, me and Fabulous grew up in the same building.
Okay, okay, I get what you're saying. Y'all from the same building. Okay, yeah,
Yeah, same project building, man.
yeah. I like Cameron. I like Nas.
Yeah,
I mean Jay
Cameron
Z
from Harlem.
good. I like Jay Z's good, but I'm a Nas nigga. I like Nas better than Jay Z.
Yeah, Nas my favorite rapper all the time. Look, I got Nas as my profile pic. Hold on, I
That's
gotta
my
change it back.
that's my personal opinion. But I give Jay Z his flower card because Jay Z got a couple
Look,
albums I'm like. I'm not a big Jay Z fan, but I grew up on a couple
yeah,
of his albums.
reasonable doubt is my favorite Jay Z album though.
My favorite Jay Z album would be the Blueprint. Yes.
Yeah. Blueprint was good too.
Okay.
Blueprint was good too. But nah, but you was the homie to say he's from Kentucky, right?
Yeah.
Wait, which city? Louisville, Lexington. I know a couple cities.
Okay. I close it.
You from Lexington or Louisville or
Hell no. Hell, I hate when motherfuckers say Lexington. That's you okay. Hell no. I'm from the city. I mean, no disrespect. That's still Kentucky, but that's just it's not the city.
So you from Louisville?
Yeah, I'm from the city.
All right. So
That's
what's your college team? What's your college team? Louisville, or Kentucky.
Louisville. I can't stand Kentucky.
Louisville. You can't stand Kentucky.
That's why I wanted to clown my pops' girlfriend when Kentucky lost, but I just had enough to like crying. 'Cause I can't stand Kentucky. It's a city
Louisville.
thing.
You had some good athletes over the years. Bro.
We always had good athletes. We have a lot of good athletes come. It's just we a small city, so we ain't gonna get the recognition like other cities get.
Yeah. It was big when y'all had Lamar Jackson there. Donovan Mitchell went to Louisville too.
Man, we should have won championship. I crazy. I look at Donovan Mitchell and be like, man, Rick, hold him back. If he was that good,
Yeah.
imagine what we could have done with him in college. They wrote up a playbook more.
Yeah, man.
My bad about that. That was granny on my ass.
Yeah. So I know Kentucky doesn't have Kentucky like who's your basketball team like NBA team?
NBA, we ain't never had no NBA team. We don't got that. We just got college.
No. I'm just talking about like your favorite NBA. Like what was your team growing up?
The Lakers. I'm a big Kobe fan.
Oh, you the Lakers?
Yeah, I don't like LeBron James though.
Yeah, nobody like LeBron James. You don't know. I used to like LeBron until I got older, and I was like, shit, this nigga's a fraud, bro. I was looking at it, I was like, bro, would he have ever won a ring if he never left Cleveland? He have 0 rings, bro. I was like, what example is this setting for the kids who's watching LeBron? You can't be a competition to go run off to a team and build a super team and then just see if you can dominate and shit. Man, he ain't teaching nobody no lesson, bro. That's why, like, for me, I always reason why, like, I'm into basketball, like, bro. Like, real shit, bro. I didn't know nothing about basketball until I saw him drop, like, 60, bro. And I was like, damn.
Hey, hold it down, Willitas. I gotta take care of something in the house right quick, man. Just hold it down for me, man. I'll be back about 20 minutes.
What we gonna chop on?
Talk your shit, man. Whatever you want to talk about, it's your flow.
Shit, okay. Let me talk about today's NBA. Anybody in the chat listening? Salute. All right, listen. Let me go talk about Luka. Bro, Luka Doncic for me. I think by next season he's gonna be the best player in the league, bro. Like I'm looking at this dude, bro. Respectfully to like all the other greats and who playing the game right now. Luka for me, man. Man, I like his attitude, bro. He got a good attitude, bro. Like nobody can stop this motherfucker, bro. When he's on it, I don't think nobody can stop Luka. Luka is just he's a whole nother beast, bro. I don't think nobody's ever seen him, especially for like the way he's built. He's not built like LeBron or like Dwight or something like that, bro. He's just built like an average motherfucker. He's just cooking these dudes, bro. Like, if you look at Luka, bro, Luka's the best. Luka, I feel like for me, he's already top 5 in the league. But I think next season, he's gonna cement that shit. I think so. He's gonna really be in that top five. He's gonna really be in that top two, that top one spot. For me, I feel like Kawhi. If Kawhi can stay healthy, I feel like Kawhi is the best player in the league. But my problem with Kawhi is he can't stay healthy, bro. He never can stay healthy, man. Like I don't understand this dude Kawhi, bro. He never stay healthy. I think he by the end of by the start of next season he'll be fit. He'd be ready to go. But he'll be ready to go by the end of I mean by the start of next season. But now when I was gonna come up on here, I was gonna cook because I was having this debate with one of my friends. You know, if y'all know me, I know I'm a big Kemba Walker fan. Cause growing up, man, we used them UConn teams, man. Shabazz Napier, Jeremy Lamb, and then even the year after that, they had Andre Drummond. UConn had a good run, bro. Had a good run. I think they won the championship 2011. So I'm a big Kemba Walker fan. He's the reason why I support UConn, right? To come to college basketball, right? See this whole like thing with Jordan and Kemba situation, right? When he was in Charlotte. For me, I feel like if they gave Kemba Walker this team he got now, the Charlotte team they got now, if they was able to build a team like this, that Kemba, like, for me, I feel like LaMelo, he's doing all he can. And I really like LaMelo because he makes his teammates better and all that. But if they had Gordon Hayward, Kelly Oubre, Montrezl Harrell, um, Terry Rozier, I just named you some of the best role players in the league right now, bro. Like this Charlotte team, for me, they're a good team, but I feel like they're still underachieving. Yet again, I can understand it because the East is real competitive right now. But listen, if you gave Kemba Walker a prime Kemba Walker this team, like a 2016, 2017, 18 Kemba Walker, this team right now with Gordon Hayward, Kelly Oubre, uh, Scary Terry, aka Terry Rozier, Montrezl Harrell, who else they got on the team? Uh, PJ Washington, Miles Bridge. Oh my God, this team is actually good. Now that I'm really thinking about it, this team is actually a real good team, yo. Oh my God, on paper, they're a good team. If you add a prime Kemba Walker to this team, man, I think they'll be like even in the competitive East, I think they'll be a 6 5 seed. A 6 5 seed, maybe slipping fourth. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause as some people's inconsistent, they might slip in fourth. But bro, this Charlotte team, bro, on paper they a real good team, bro. And I feel like LaMelo is a great player. I feel like Melo is probably gonna be the best point guard in the league at one point. But listen, if you give this team to a prime Kemba, it's my bad, um I'm looking at this like Charlotte Hornets situation. You give this team the if you give the team if this team had played with a prime Kemba Walker, it would have been a real scary team. It would have been a scary team, bro. Because this Charlotte team that LaMelo got, they so good, bro. They actually got some real good players on their team. And I know Gordon Hayward's injured, but I'm just saying, on talent wise, he up there. But nah, man, like for me, I'm always like what we was talking about. I'm always defend Kobe, always defend Kobe. Not because Kobe is my favorite player all the time, but for me, For me, I'm not with those extremists who say Kobe's a goat and how he's better than Jordan and all that. I don't say all of that. But for me, I still put him in the top three, top five, just for the simple fact if you look at some of the shit he had to deal with as a player, everybody knows that from all the way from 2000 and I say 2002 all the way to 2010, Kobe was the best player in the league from 2002 to 2010. Period. And like, listen, Listen, like for me, I don't like what the media is doing. I don't like what the media is doing, trying to blackmail Kobe, man. He trying to ruin this man's legacy. Because for me, he wasn't. One thing about Kobe, you gotta realize that he wasn't media friendly. You know what I'm saying? He wouldn't bite his tongue with a lot of shit. So the media, once he retired, they was always gonna have an agenda against him because he ain't follow the he ain't really follow the rules like other people did. You know what I'm saying? So they was already gonna cook Kobe once he retired. I already knew that shit. And even when I was young, when Kobe retired, I still had enough like common sense to be like, all right, cool. They gonna ruin this man's legacy because like maybe in 2018, 2018 was like the first time I ever seen on social media people questioning Kobe's like greatness. And they was like, is Kobe top 10? And like for me, that shit sound like a whole nother language to me because like for me growing up, it was always Kobe, LeBron, and Jordan. Now it seems like I was saying this like when I was on here earlier. For me growing up, what did you see on the posters? What did you see? What was the propaganda? It was the big three was Kobe, MJ, LeBron. Now if you put Kobe in your top 10, it seemed like you they call you a casual. They say, oh, you never watch the game or that. Shit don't make no sense, bro. They trying to really change the narrative. And it just goes to show you, like, people follow what the media tell them to do. Because this whole energy for Kobe came out of nowhere. Shit came out of nowhere, bro. Like, you gotta really look at this shit and dissect this shit, analyze this shit. When did you really start hearing Kobe ain't top 10? And the thing is that, for me, I don't just make statements just to make statements. If I'm gonna make a statement, I'm gonna bring up not necessarily facts all the time, but I'm gonna bring up why I feel that way. Like even when I came up on here earlier, I said I feel like Bill Russell's overrated. I never say he was a bad player. I just feel like people overrate him. Like for me, for me with players, I never put them too high where they need to be, and I never put them too low. You know what I'm trying to say? I just take it for what they did, type shit. You feel me? So I always felt like Bill Russell, the era he played in, I feel like he should have dominated in terms of offensively way more. And I feel like he wasn't as talented as a basketball player as other centers. That was my argument. But I gave y'all reasons why. I never just came up in here and said, "Oh yeah, Kobe's not top 10," or Kobe. Like I can understand someone saying Kobe's not top 5. I can understand that. And if you give me a good reasoning, I can understand that because there's a lot of people who actually know basketball. I know people who love Kobe Bryant who don't put him in their top 5. But if you ask them why, they can dead ass give you a real reason why he's not better in a certain place. And I understand that. I ain't got no problem with that. If you can really sit here and explain to me why you think he's not top 5, okay, cool. But when you come out and just randomly disrespect him and say he's not top 10, because if I read out all his accolades and all his accomplishments, it sounds like a top 10 player all time to me. Like we can go through it. You know what I'm saying? We can go through it. 18-time NBA All Star, youngest ever All Star ever. Y'all talk about LeBron James. Oh, when he was young, he did this. First of all, when LeBron James was 23, he had MVPs, but guess what? He didn't do shit in the playoffs. By the age of 22, by the age of 23, I think Kobe Bryant was already a 2-time, 3-time NBA champion. Right. And then y'all come up, another way they like to discredit Kobe is I'm gonna kill this narrative right here. They discredit Kobe saying that he got carried by Shaq. Hold on. If he got carried by Shaq, those 2 years when Kobe was on the bench, what was the Lakers doing in the playoffs? See, y'all gotta think for yourselves, man. Y'all don't go with the media. Y'all don't do what the media tell you. Y'all gotta really look at what the media's giving you and really analyze and say why are they pushing this narrative, right? Because almost every week I get into debates with dudes over Kobe and I cook them. They say Kobe got okay. Let's start with the first one. They say Kobe had 4 air balls. Kobe had 4 air balls against the Utah Jazz in the playoffs, right? In LeBron's rookie season, when he had full control of the team, he didn't make the playoffs, right? Carmelo did, right? And Carmelo averaged more points on better efficiency, right? Kobe was in the playoffs as a rookie, straight out of high school, and he had the courage to take those 4 shots, right? All right, cool. Then you look at it and they say, "Oh, well, Shaq carried Kobe." That's wrong. Nobody carried anybody. See, with Shaq and Kobe, let me tell y'all something about Shaq and Kobe, right? When y'all really look at it, there was no Batman and Robin. Y'all look at points and y'all say, "Oh, he averaged more points than him." Blah blah blah. Listen, it's just like the Phoenix Suns. I bring this example up too. Nobody like the Phoenix Suns. You look at Chris Paul. You look at Devin Booker, right? There's no Batman and Robin. Like for me, I would say it's equal. Even though I do feel like Chris Paul is the better player, and he is the heart and soul of that team. But when they're both on the court, they both need each other. If you understand what I'm trying to say. Same thing with Kobe and Shaq, bro. Same thing. Like it was never a point where like Shaq was miles ahead of Kobe. You understand what I'm trying to say? Even though that was Shaq's team, they both needed each other because when Kobe came out of high school, he was starting behind what's his name? I can't remember what was his name? Eddie Jones started behind Eddie Jones and started behind Van Exel, right? What did Shaq do in the playoffs? He got bounced in the first round, bounced in the second round, right? Okay, cool. So then y'all say, oh, Kobe could have went without Shaq. Let me kill that argument right there. Kobe has 2 rings without Shaq. Shaq has one. Kobe won his ring with a player who's barely top 75 and had a bunch of decent role players. And in Miami, when Shaq won his fourth ring, he had D Wade, who's arguably top 20, top 15 player all time, right? He wasn't in his prime at that time. He was starting to get out of his prime for Shaq. So listen, like I'm not saying Shaq is. For me, I feel like Shaq could have been. I don't know how T. Price feel about this, but for me, I feel like Shaq could have been way better than he was if he had the work ethic. And I think now that he's retired, I think now like he said in the interviews, he feel like he could have been way better. And for me, I feel like he could have been way better. That's why I have Shaq in my number 10 on my top 10 list. I don't have him over people like Kareem. I mean, people like Kareem, Hakeem, Tim Duncan, because those dudes had to work to put them to work, and they was consistently the best player on their team, on their championship team, right? Y'all gotta look at it like this. Shaq could have been so much better. Like, look at it. When Shaq first came into the league, Shaq was like what 7'1", two maybe 300 pounds, but he can run the floor though. Like I think a lot of people get fucked. Shaq can run. Like when he first came into the league, he can run. I'm telling you, if Shaq was able to maintain that athleticism for like a couple more years, oh my god, he might even be in the GOAT conversation. Listen, Shaq had all the tools, bro. All the tools. For me, if Shaq had the work ethic, he can literally be in the GOAT conversation because nobody was gonna stab Shaq down low. Nobody. Shaq was so big that he can literally just like jump. He like the chance of him scoring would be like 90%. That's how big he was. And if he had the work ethic like Kobe did, he would be in the GOAT conversation because I feel like physically, he didn't have to be the most skilled big man. You know what? That's another reason why I don't put him above people like Hakeem and Kareem. He wasn't that skilled. You know what I'm saying? That's why I hold that against LeBron too, because LeBron's 6'9", 250. But I'm looking at other people like Kobe. I'm looking at people like MJ. I'm looking at people like Bird. They was built like average players. They didn't have any freakishly crazy physical attributes, but they was able to still dominate their time. Unlike unlike uh, uh, LeBron did. You know what I'm saying? So like, listen, for me, LeBron is sixth on my list. After this season, if he fails to make the playoffs or he gets bounced in the first round, I got to push him back because I got to put Bird over him. Because a lot of people, for me, the greatest small forward of all time is still a debate. I don't know when LeBron completely passed Larry Bird. Like somebody got to tell me because maybe I missed it. But the way y'all talk about LeBron in terms of he's passed all these greats, when did he pass Tim Duncan? He didn't pass Tim Duncan yet. Let's be real. He ain't passed Tim Duncan. He ain't passed Magic. He ain't passed Kobe. He ain't passed Kareem. He ain't passed Jordan. So for me, like I said, I always come up when I come up in here and I talk about my top 10. I always say this: if LeBron James misses the playoffs this season, or he gets bounced in the first round in the playoffs this season, I will move him back to number 7, and I put Larry Bird at number 6. I put um uh LeBron at I'm gonna put LeBron at 7 because this is my top 10 right now. My top 10 right now. And I'm even thinking about moving Hakeem because Hakeem is my favorite big man of all time. So I'm gonna have to move. I'm probably gonna move him in my top 10. So my top 10 right now is Shaq, number 10. Number 9, I got Hakeem. I might move Hakeem. Yeah, I'm gonna move Hakeem. So right, this is my new top 10. My top 10 right now. No. Hold up. Listen. You can say that he passed Bird in 2020. Listen, for me, if he misses out on the playoffs this season, he has way too much failures for me to put him in the top 5. I can't do that. It's not fair to the other greats. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not gonna put him in the top 5 or put him in the discussion because the media told me to. You know what I'm saying? I gotta think for myself. And listen, you can have LeBron as you go. I ain't got no problem with that. You can have LeBron as you go. Everybody like what they want. For me, I like to look at stuff and I like to really dissect shit. You know what I'm saying? So for me, like I was saying, my top 10 is Shaq. Number 9, I would put Wilt there. I would put Hakeem over Wilt for now. So I got Wilt number 9, Hakeem number 8, uh, Bird number 7 for now, LeBron number 6, 5 Tim Duncan, 4 Magic Johnson, 3 Kobe Bryant, 2 Kareem, and number 1 I'm gonna put MJ. I don't think nobody's gonna ever. Yeah, MJ's the GOAT for me. Uh, MJ one of my favorite players all time. So I gotta put MJ number 1. And for me, I can say anything you want about LeBron. For me, the only chip that LeBron's ever won that I put respect on is the one he won in Cleveland. So for me, the way I look at it, LeBron only got 2 rings, right? I mean, LeBron only got 1 ring, right? Because I don't care about the one he won in 2012. I don't care about that one. I don't care about the one he won in 2000. I don't care about the one he won in 2000. He won one in 2013, one in 2012. I don't care about both of those. So I'll disqualify that, right? I'll disqualify the 2000 and I'll disqualify the 2021, right? Because you gotta think about it. They won in the bubble. See, if LeBron really wants to be in the gold debate, let me tell you what you gotta do. You gotta win. He has to win 7 rings if he wants to be the GOAT. Want to know why? Because it's not good enough for him just 6. Because you can say he got 6, but then you can also look at the final losses he has too. So for me, it's still a debate who's better, Bird or LeBron. It's not a debate whether it's LeBron or MJ. Because for me, the way I look at basketball, I'm not gonna skip the other greats. Because what the media tell you to do, it's like they tell you to skip the greats like they didn't exist. I'm not gonna sit here and disrespect Bird. I'm not gonna sit here and disrespect Duncan. I'm gonna sit here. First of all, if you want to be in my top 5, this is what you gotta do. You gotta either 3-peat or have 5 or more rings. That's it. Everybody in my top 5 I just named you either 3-peated, like MJ and Kobe, or they got 5 rings, 5 or more rings, like Kareem, Tim Duncan, and Magic, right? I don't hate LeBron. Matter of fact, I love the way LeBron played basketball. I love the fact that he's unselfish. I like the way he played ball. But listen, I'm not gonna put him. I'm not gonna put him over other greats, but yet all the goddamn shortcomings. Because that's not fair to the other greats. You understand what I'm saying? LeBron's number 5 for me. He had Bird before. Let's see, on another ring of 2020. Yeah, man. Listen. This is what I said. Listen, LeBron want to be in my top 5. Listen, he ain't got to do all the extra 3-peat and all that shit. This is what you gotta do: win 7 rings and pass. I want you to pass MJ because if you, it's not good enough just getting 6 rings. Because if you get 6 rings, MJ's still gonna be better than you. You know what I'm saying? I understand why you put him over Larry Bird. Like I said, that's a debate. I never said Larry Bird is just straight better than. I have him over Larry Bird. I'm just saying if he misses the playoffs or he gets bounced in the first round, I'm gonna put Larry Bird over him. It's just I just gotta. That's how I got it. That's how I rank my players, man. You know what I'm saying? Winning isn't everything, but we were talking about the greatest of all time, and I think another thing I'm gonna cook on real quick too. A lot of people don't really understand what being the greatest of all time is. The greatest of all time means you're the greatest player to ever step on the basketball court ever, bro. Like, I don't think people really understand how big of a crown that is, or how heavy of a crown that is, how big those shoes are to really fill. So when I sit here and I hear people say LeBron's the GOAT, LeBron's the GOAT, like I said, I have no problem with people saying LeBron's the GOAT. But if you give me some bullshit ass reason, I'm gonna cook you because you gotta come with facts, bro. That's just all it is, bro. Ain't nobody hate LeBron over here, bro. I wish LeBron played for my team, bro. Hate that shit, man. Like, I'm being fair, bro, to other greats who came before him. I'm not gonna straight compare him to Jordan when he has to skip and hasn't done what he needs to do to be compared to him. The way I look at it, it's like a mountain, right? It's a mountain. LeBron climbing a mountain. For me, he still ain't past Tim Duncan. He still ain't past Magic. He still ain't past Kobe. He still ain't past Kareem. And Kareem is second all time in my book. So for me, I can't compare him to Jordan because he ain't past those dudes. That's just what it is, bro. That's just what it is. So for me, I'm doing it based on what they accomplish, right? And for me, like Allen Iverson is my second favorite player all time, right? But I don't have Allen Iverson in my top 10. Like y'all be getting y'all feelings. When I say y'all, I'm not necessarily talking to y'all. I'm talking about like fans. They get their feelings involved, saying, "Oh, this person's top 10, this person's this, or LeBron's this." Like for me, I could easily put Carmelo in the top 10, in my top 10, right? But I can't because he's not top 10, right? So I'm looking at it. I'm putting my feelings aside or whatever. Like I've seen Carmelo do some crazy shit. I've seen Carmelo drop 62 points in a game, bro. Like live, like literally, I was at the fucking Madison Square Garden. He did that shit. I've seen Kobe drop 61, bro. Like I've seen these players do, but like for me, I'm a Kobe fan, but I'm not the type of fan to be like, oh yeah, Kobe's the GOAT, because he's not. For me, like he's if you're the closest thing to Jordan, and this is another thing people say that don't make no goddamn sense. How you say Kobe's the closest thing to Jordan, but then you say LeBron's better than? Hold up. What do you mean? Do they mean closest to Jordan in terms of play style? Or do they mean closest to Jordan in terms of greatness and play style? Because for me, he's closest to Jordan in terms of play style and greatness, bro. He has one less ring than him, and he had a similar play style to him, and he was a good defensively too. They have very similar plays, but I think the thing is that people try to discredit Kobe because he wanted to be like Jordan so much. For me, I don't have a problem with him being like Jordan, but the thing is that he almost did what Jordan did. That's why Kobe always gonna get my respect. You know what I'm saying? Like Bird and MJ, the past makes more sense to MJ. Yeah, it makes way more sense because for me, they on a similar level. They on a similar level. I'm not gonna skip all the other greats just to compare them to Jordan. For me, I never entertained that Jordan and LeBron debate. I never entertained it because I never understood it growing up. Like, why are we comparing the dude why are we comparing a dude who's not even good as offensively as Jordan? Because for me, people talk about Tim Duncan, right? And Tim Duncan's another one who when he was playing, he ain't bother nobody. He ain't come out in the media and talk some crazy shit. He was just a dude who come into work, do his job, and then leave. You know what I'm saying? Kept it simple, kept pushing. But the media, they not the greats who played all time is not defending him. Like I think 2 years ago, Shaquille O'Neal came out with some bullshit. You know, that's just another reason why I don't I don't really like listening to Shaquille O'Neal when he talk basketball because he came out and said some bullshit, and I cooked him. But this nigga said if you take Chris Webber and put him on those Greg Popovich teams, they would have won the same rings or more. That's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit. Listen, Tim Duncan is not my favorite power forward of all time. My favorite power forward of all time is Garnett, right? But Garnett is not better than because I'm able to put my feelings aside from y'all get your feelings involved when y'all talk about who's best at what. Tim Duncan, Tim Duncan was the perfect player for a coach, bro. Like, listen, I would love to have my build my team around Tim Duncan because he could do anything, bro. Do anything, play defense, had to jump on him because she could shoot, post up, all that. Listen, if you gotta understand, David Robinson would not have those rings if he never played with Tim Duncan. And plus, when Tim Duncan was coming in, he learned from David Robinson. Another player who gets underrated. Nobody talks about David Robinson. Nobody talks about David Robinson. Nobody talks about these guys. Tim Duncan for me is the greatest power forward of all time. But people like to come up in here because he kept it simple, because he never came out, he never had these antics. People don't recognize him. If you really look at his numbers, there was times where he had to carry that franchise. And I talk about Tim Duncan was a system player. He was this, he was that. If he did on another team, that's bullshit, man. Y'all sit here, y'all overrate Tony Parker, y'all overrate Ginobili. Ginobili was a great player. Came off the bench for a reason. Tony Parker was a great player, but Tony Parker he's not top 75. If you look at his attributes, he's a four-time champion, Finals MVP. You say, oh yeah, how can a four-time champion and Finals MVP not be top 75? Hold on, listen. If you look at Tony Parker's advanced stats don't even pop out, bro. And don't get me wrong, Tony Parker was a great player, but he wasn't no insane playmaker, bro. Is he wasn't like no Steve Nash, no Jason Kidd. Like he was a tier below. Understand? Another way I'd like to discredit because the media right now and these kids online like to discredit these guys like Kobe and Tim Duncan and yeah. Listen, uh, Tim Duncan and all those cats born outside the states are different. But yeah, exactly. What's his name? I was just talking about him. His teammate David Robinson. I think he was born in a military family too. Listen, these dudes know how to maneuver, bro. They know how to act. They speak very well. They stay about their business, but they don't go bother nobody. Listen, Tim Duncan is the greatest power forward of all time. I don't want to hear them. For me, my starting five, right? This is not my top five. This is my starting five, right? In terms of players, if I can build a dream team, this will be my starting five. I got Magic at number one. Number two, I can either put Kobe or MJ. You can't go wrong with both of them, right? So just because I'm a Kobe fan, I'm gonna put Kobe. I'm not saying Kobe better than MJ. I'm just saying I'm a Kobe fan, so I'm gonna put him in there. This is my dream five right here. Number three. Now, if you was to ask me if I was young, I'd put LeBron there, but hmm, I don't know. I'm thinking about putting LeBron there, but then you can also say you could put Bird there. For now, I'm gonna put LeBron there just for the playmaking, power forward. I'm like I said, I'm a big Garnett fan, but I don't know how that shit would work on the team. So I'm gonna put Tim Duncan there. And I'm number five. My favorite big man of all time is Hakeem. Right? Everybody know Hakeem. I love Hakeem, bro. Like even if you know me personally, I got like a Hakeem poster. He's like he African too. I'm African too, so we got some type of connection. I always been a big fan of Hakeem. And for me, I think he's the most skilled big man of all time, bro. A lot of people model the game after Hakeem, bro. He teaches, he's working with these players, man. Hakeem, bro, like Hakeem had the sauce, bro. For me, like the greatest, like this most skilled big man ever, for me is Kareem and Hakeem, bro. Those motherfuckers, man, they had they shit down to a T, bro. These motherfuckers worked on their post game, especially Hakeem, bro. Man, nobody was stopping Hakeem in the post, man. Once he get his shoulder down, it's over, bro. It's 2 points off the glass, and he's has the most blocks in NBA history. Him and Matumbo, like, bro. Hakeem, for me, I might have to move Hakeem in my top 10. I might have to put him over. I'm gonna put him over Wilt because I have Hakeem. I got Hakeem in number nine. For me, Hakeem is my favorite big man of all time, bro. If I had to think of a dream big man, it's Hakeem. Any day of the week, bro.
I'll say
I'm,
if this is my big man, if I had the If I a dream was nice, I could tell you another player. Even though he didn't win no ring, he was a bad man though. Patrick Ewing. Ewing was that
Ooh, you
nigga.
see, I'm a Knicks fan. Listen, I'm a Knicks fan, so I like that. But listen,
Ewing,
for
but
me,
he ain't got shit on the dream. I already know that.
yeah,
I'm
but
just talking
listen,
about a
and
player
one
that
thing,
don't get it. I'm talking about a player that
yeah,
don't get enough credit that he should.
one thing, one thing about me, one thing me and Patrick, we got a love hate relationship, right? Because I like Ewing because I liked his finesse, but listen, he used to settle way too much, man. I hate big men who settle. So if I'm gonna cook Anthony Davis for doing that shit, I gotta cook Ewing for that, bro. Ewing, one thing I realized about Ewing is that he used to settle a lot. He used to settle for jumpers. He used to settle. He didn't have that oomph that other big men had. You know what I'm saying? But for me, I fuck with those Knicks teams in the mid '90s, man. I used to fuck with those teams, man.
Yeah, man, that
I,
was.
I have
I
Patrick Ewing.
used
I even had Patrick Ewing shoes, man, at one point.
Hey, I used to remember. I never
But that's
forget,
one thing I always
man.
hold against him.
In the '90s, man, we used to be outside playing, and then we used to run home like, man, the game about to come on. Cause we knew the Knicks in Miami was gonna be
Yeah.
legend. I knew I knew Miami against the Knicks was gonna be classics. We just knew that shit. We knew Chicago playing the Pacers, Chicago playing Miami. That was back then, man. It was like that was what was real rivalry. Rivalry's been gone out the window. I think I'd say since the '90s. They don't have no rivalries no more.
Mhm. Yeah. I was just talking about Hakeem, man, big man,
Hmm.
and you know what I'm saying. Listen, man, Hakeem, the dream. It's the reason why they say you're the dream. That's why, like, I was having a debate, and somebody said Shaq is better than Hakeem. I said, okay,
Whoa,
based on
whoa.
based on accolades, he's better than him. But listen, man,
Based
I
on
look
the
at
one on
skill as
one,
well.
when he had him one on one, he killed him. He annihilated him.
So
When they played,
Kareem, listen, I mean Hakeem is the most skilled big man ever, bro. This motherfucker. Why you think everybody? Why you think when all these young big men get into the league, who's the first person they call, man? Hakeem. Everybody know that shit, man. Everybody know that shit, man. Hakeem was crazy, man. And, you know they try to say, oh, what did he do besides those 2 years? And I'm not, bro. It's like, come on, man. Y'all really trying to discredit Hakeem, bro? He's my favorite big man all the time, bro.
all right, y'all. I know we've been here cooking this long. We 4 hours in.
Yeah, 4 hours in, man. Yeah.
I ain't even know.
Oh yeah, how's my UConn doing? I haven't been paying attention.
They lost last night.
Yeah.
They should have
Where they
won
lose
that
to?
game. They lost to San Diego State.
Oh my god.
No, they wait. Did they play San Diego State last night? No, no, they didn't. UConn lost to. Hold on, I can tell you because I was just looking at it. You know, they lost to New Mexico State. That's who they
Oh, there we
lost to.
go. Yeah, I was talking about that. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
gonna
I
tell.
was telling these guys because we was talking about UConn and I was saying why I like UConn so much. Like, I mean, I got when it comes to college teams, I like two teams. I like North Carolina and like UConn, right? But UConn my
Hmm.
team, right? Because growing up, like I was real young. I can't. I actually remember watching like the UConn teams and shit, especially the one that won in 2011 with Kemba.
Hmm.
And ever since then, Kemba
That was
always been like one of
legendary.
my favorite players,
Yeah.
man. Yeah,
See, I used to like UConn. I used to root for UConn too. Back when it was back when it
Ray
was
Allen.
Ray Allen against Allen Iverson.
Yeah.
And then they had another good UConn team too when they had Marcus Williams.
Mhm.
That UConn,
Yeah. Yeah.
UConn had some niggas, boy. That I remember when they had Rip, when that Richard
Yeah.
Hamilton, they won the title. They beat Duke to beat the title, to win the title.
And then
Man,
the year after they won the national championship, 2011,
mm-hmm.
they had Drummond there too.
Yeah, Andre Drummond was there too. Yeah, he went to UConn.
Yeah.
Karan Butler,
I'm saying. Yeah. And I
UConn.
was saying, listen, if you look at the Charlotte Hornets team now, that's one thing like I never understood about Michael Jordan, like what he's trying to do with the Charlotte team. Like, cause you look at it, I'm looking at this team now. They got look at the team they built around LaMelo Ball. Like on paper, that's a good ass team. Imagine if they gave that team to a prime Kemba Walker, bro. Come
Oh
on,
yeah,
man.
yeah. Kibba never had a squad around him. Cause you know who fucked them over? Them getting Kid Gilchrist.
Yeah, man.
I was like, no, he's
Like just imagine, bro. Like they actually got a real good team. I was just naming it, and I realized, damn, they got weapons. They got Scary Terry, aka Scary Rozier, Terry Rozier, man. Terry Rozier. I don't know if you remember the 2018 playoffs. Oh my God,
yeah, he went off.
Rozier. I mean, ever since
And
then, I always
Scary
been a
Terry,
big fan
nice.
of.
He went to Louisville.
Yeah, ain't he from Ohio or some shit?
I don't know where he's from, but I just know where he went to college at.
He went to Louisville. See, a Scary Terry. I remember he cooked Eric Bledsoe when he was on the Bucks, and they asked him. One of the reporters asked Bledsoe. He said, "What do you think about the matchup against Terry Rozier? Do you think what do you think about him getting the better of you?" He said Terry. He said, "Who's that? Who that?" He said, "I don't even know who Terry Rozier is. Nigga, that nigga just dropped 30 on your head. You don't know who he is?" I'm like, this lying ass nigga. Get the fuck out of here. He's lying, bro. Oh my god, bro. And I think that year, Isaiah Thomas there? No, it was 2017. Isaiah Thomas was there. I think that year Kyrie was out, and I remember, oh yeah, there was some young man. There was some young lionsmen in that Boston team, man, because they
Yeah,
had,
cause that's when Jason
yeah,
Tatum was young. Jason Tatum
yeah, Jalen
and Jalen
Brown,
Brown. I'm glad they kept
yeah,
them. They need to keep them
yeah,
niggas together. And shout out to Boston too, man. You gotta give them some credit, man. They've been playing good basketball, man. They don't get the
yeah.
headlines, but they've been
I think
balling.
they're top four seed right now. They just made it to a top four seed, man.
hmm Your defense
Yeah.
travels.
I remember them 2018 finals, man, when they went up, not finals, uh, I think it was first or second round. They had that when they went up against Giannis. Oh my god, man, that was just such a good series, bro. Every shot that went in, bro, the crowd was just going crazy.
I can imagine being. I remember you was telling me you was at the game when Kobe scored that 61. I can imagine how the fans was. I just heard
Oh
it on
yeah,
TV.
man, listen, I've been to like I've been to a lot of Knicks games, right? My uncle, he's a big Knicks fan, right? So we
hmm
always used to go. We always used to go to Knicks game, especially when Kobe used to come. So whether it'll be like him, whether it'll be like Kobe, whether it'll be like the Lakers versus Philly or versus the New Jersey Nets at the time or some shit. Even when they moved to Brooklyn, I was still coming in watching shit. So like when I saw that shit, another thing is Jeremy Lin. I remember because when Kobe came, this is what maybe about 2012 ish. I was still real young. But when Kobe came, I was a full blown Kobe fan, right? Nobody could tell me nothing about Kobe, right? Full blown Kobe fan. By this time, I was a bit older at this time. So like, I think he came to Madison Square Garden. I think this was the time where Jeremy Lin was like, Jeremy Lin fucking turned into the next fucking Jason Kidd or some shit.
hmm
This nigga Jeremy Lin. I think they asked Kobe, "What you think about Jeremy Lin?" And he was like, "I don't even know who that is." Nigga Jeremy Lin dropped 38 points on his head. I'm like, oh my god, bro. I'll never forget that game, bro. When Jeremy Lin hit that wide open three in the corner, I was like,
hmm
oh my
Oh,
god.
that
I never
Lin,
heard a stadium that loud, bro.
Lin Sanity. That's when they had that little brief time of Lin Sanity.
Oh my god. I love Carmelo, but when Carmelo came back and saw that nigga was taking all the shine, he said, get the fuck out of here. But nah, man. Nah, man. Carmelo's another one that I always put respect for Carmelo's name because like I've seen like Carmelo when he gets hot, he makes a couple shots in a row, especially when it comes to clutch time. Oh my god, bro. This motherfucker. I remember watching the game against who do we play? I wasn't at this game this time, but I remember watching this game on MSG, and it came up on TV. I come back. I think the Bulls was up by 6 points. This nigga Carmelo, that's the ball, goes to like the corner of not the corner. Where do you shoot the ball from? He goes to like the right side of the 3 point, dribbles the ball, pulls up, boom, bro. The whole crowd goes crazy. The cameraman zooms out. You can see the whole crowd. The MSG, niggas jumping all over the place. Nigga does the same thing. He literally does the same thing. Like I think, but did it go to overtime? I can't remember. It was so long ago. I think it went to overtime. He did the same move, ran, got the ball, came off the screen, give it a little bit, pull up, boom. You know Carmelo got that quick ass pull up. Nobody's stopping that shit. Boom. That shit went in. I think he hit like three threes in a row from the same spot. I'm like, what the fuck? Hold up, bro. And I remember it's a 62-point game. I was actually there against the Charlotte Hornets. I think that was the last year before they changed their. I mean, no, the Charlotte Bobcats before they changed their name to Hornets again. Against the Bobcats. Oh my god, bro. Nigga, T. Price. That's the greatest performance. I've seen Kobe drop 61 points. I've seen other players live do some crazy shit. I've seen D'Angelo Russell drop like 40 something. I seen Carmelo drop 40 something against the Nets. But bro, listen, that 62-point game he had against the Bobcats. Oh my god, bro. I never saw something like that ever. Nigga, bro, it was halftime. This nigga, when I tell you, it felt like Carmelo couldn't miss that day. Bro, I knew it was fake. I thought I was dreaming when that nigga hit the half court shot for the buzzer beater. I thought I was dreaming. I said, what the fuck? I said, ain't no way this nigga. And see, listen, y'all can say he ain't never won shit. Y'all can say, oh, he a loser. Y'all can say he's selfish. But nigga, let me tell you something. Nigga Melo is one of the best when it comes to putting the ball in the basketball. Period.
That's a fact. That is a fact. And he's in the top 10 in points for a reason.
Yup. And you want to know he in the top 10 in points and wasn't he out for like 2 seasons? And he's still top 10 in points? Man, come on, man.
Like
Tell you, man, Carmelo. Yeah, man. Listen, when Carmelo get hot.
I like Melo, but I didn't want Melo to go to the Lakers.
Oh, yeah. I just don't like the fact that he went to go follow. I didn't like the fact that he went to go follow LeBron. Bro. I didn't like that. But other than that, Carmelo, my nigga, bro.
I thought he had other options, honestly, because the man got blackballed, first of all.
Yeah.
Ain't no telling how many points he'd be in much farther if he didn't get blackballed out the league. Getting traded and all this other stuff, getting blackballed, that's what I mean. Stupid shit.
Yeah. It's really, I remember when he left Houston. Man, I remember all the narrative was, oh, it's time should he retire? Should he do this? Should he do that? Man, I told people, man, Carmelo could still play it, bro. It's only a couple years ago. This motherfucker was averaging like 20, 28 points a game or some shit. Come on, bro. We try to remove this man out the league, bro. And you know what they're gonna do? You wanna know what the sad thing is, Steve Price, man? They're gonna do him. The media gonna do him just like they doing Kobe right now. When he retired, they're gonna do everything they power to forget that motherfucker, bro. Everything, bro. Just wait for it. You see. I said the same shit about Kobe. They're gonna do the same exact shit they did to AI. They're gonna do the same exact shit they did to Kobe. They gonna do that same exact shit. They already starting with Kyrie. Bro. I can see it. I'm predicting it right now. Them not putting Kyrie in the top 75 was the start of the agenda, bro. They starting it now because they like Kyrie. You're not gonna follow the rules. We're not gonna market you like we should, man. Kyrie, let me tell you something. Kyrie is playing part time. This nigga just dropped 50 points and the 60 points on some crazy efficiency, like over 50% from the field. And nobody's saying this guy is the best point guard in the league. Listen, I've been saying this shit. If Kyrie plays a full season, bro, do you understand? If Kyrie plays a full season, he's literally an MVP candidate every single year. But the thing is that he can't stay healthy and he got some like off-court issues. But listen, Kyrie, I'd take Kyrie over Curry, in my opinion. Is he better than Curry? I don't know about all that. But for me, I'd take him over Curry, bro. I'd take him over Curry. 100%, bro. Kyrie, when he gets hot, bro, you can't stop this nigga. That's why Kobe loved Kyrie so much, bro. Because they very similar in terms of the way they are, like the mannerisms. You know what I'm saying? On the court. But Kyrie don't let anything get to him, bro. Kyrie's not even a trash talker. He's not even a trash talker. You say something, Kyrie, he just cook you, bro. Look at what happened to Dennis Smith Jr. He tried cooking, but he crossed that nigga up, shot in his face, bro. You give a fuck. Bro, Kyrie's really that dude, bro. Man, I've been saying this about Kyrie, bro. Like, do you think Kyrie is like similar to like AI? in a way.
Uh,
You think they very similar? I think they similar.
I think I say they are similar in a way, but Kyrie just got he got that I obviously had that mid range too. A lot of people forget I had a mid range too, which they both got. It's just Kyrie just a better 3 point shooter. Now
Yeah.
they two different way two different to me they are similar, but they're very different to me though. You know what I mean? So, but Kyrie proved that uh, one time if he played defense like that, like he did
Well,
against
hold on,
James
T. Fry.
Harden all the
Hold on,
time,
T.
though.
Fry. I'm getting a phone call.
All right, go ahead. But if Kyrie end up doing what he's supposed to be doing, playing defense and stuff, man, hey, that's what's gonna happen. Play like that every night. And shout out to everybody, man. We still in cooking, man. It's 2 o'clock out here in the West, man. It's 2 o'clock in the West. Like, share, subscribe. I'm just sitting there watching the college tournament. That was a bad pass. We should have made that pass.
Yo, T.
That
Fry, you can hear
dude's
me?
Yeah, I can hear you. That dude's hitting them all them threes on y'all, man. Y'all gotta buckle down, Virginia Tech.
Hey, you saw your boy Chet Holmgren.
Hey,
Saw that
Chet's
stat line he
okay.
put up?
Yeah, I
That
see.
stat
Look,
line is crazy. That look like some Wilt shit, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
this is the thing with Chet. He's okay. I see the height with him. He gonna have to put on some muscle, man.
Oh
He
yeah.
gonna have to hit. He gonna have to hit that weight room for that league, man. You can get away with that shit in college. I want to see more from him though. I think he's all right. I don't think he's all that to me, but I mean, once he bulk up, he he got the skills. I just want to see more than 1 year of it. I just want to see his progress, see how he's progressed. Yeah, Virginia Tech, they point guard is nice. Storm, that nigga name is Storm. That nigga nice. That boy's nice. That's what you call a true point guard.
It's Saint Peter's and it's Saint Peter's and
Florida.
uh cause I've been seeing them like I guess like some people I grew up with know a person who play on that shit. I keep on seeing them reposting some shit on like they social media and shit. I'm like, wait, there's St. Peter's in the fucking tournament?
Oh, you're talking about St. Peter's? Yeah, they beat Kentucky yesterday.
Yeah. I guess somebody from my area goes over there because they was posting that shit all over. I'm like, damn, what happened?
Yeah, they upset Kentucky yesterday in overtime.
Can't trust those teams, man.
But
Hey,
Kentucky this year,
Is Coach Cal still over there?
yeah. But this is the thing about Kentucky. Kentucky's good. They got a player of the year in a sheet, but this is the thing with Kentucky. They outside shooting failed them. That's what happened. That's how they got beat in SEC tournament. They didn't make no threes.
Mm.
You can score all you want in the paint, get all the offensive rebounds, but if the other team scoring with you, they three balls hit. They three balls didn't hit. So boom, you got to win or go home. That's why I like the college tournament. You only got one chance to get it right.
Yeah, they don't do series and shit. Listen, if they imagine the NBA did that shit, it was just a one-off game. A lot of motherfuckers wouldn't have rings.
They do got similar approach to the game though. Now I'm thinking about it though, to Iverson and I see why I see why you do compare. They are similar. They similar, but I think they're different. But I see why you did make that comparison though. Honestly,
Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, I'm trying to think. What, Tim Hardaway? I don't know.
Tim Hardaway was nice.
Yeah.
Texas
Tim
two
Hardaway
step.
has, yeah, Kemba Walker reminds me of Tim Hardaway a little bit more than Kyrie does. Even though they play center, I feel like Tim Hardaway, they both the same height, both have like similar play style and shit. And Tim Hardaway had that killer crossover, bro. Oh my
And
god.
Tim Hardaway was built too compared to Kimba though too.
Another one, Baron Davis. He
Oh
remind me of like
BD.
John Wall.
Oh man, my nigga BD
He
Baron
remind me of
Davis
John Wall.
man. Baron BD
Baron
was
Davis.
nice.
Oh my god, man. He was on
He
New
was
Orleans.
he was the best player in the country when I graduated from high school. Him and Tracy McGrady.
Who else? Oh man, every time I bring up this man, it kind of sucks what happened to him. Steve Francis,
Oh
Steve Franchise.
franchise. Oh franchise was
Yeah, man,
nice.
it's nice, man.
Him and Katina Mobley, and they had Moochie Norris.
Mhm.
Man, them
Then they have
boys.
Yao. Then they had
They
Yao
had
Ming
Yao.
at one point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they had Yao.
but
They
see,
had
his
Luis
problem was just that
Scola.
he.
Luis
Yeah,
Scola.
his problem was he is the coaches, man. The coaches didn't really like him. No, cause he a motherfucker. He like to party and shit. Nah, Steve Francis. Like I remember a couple years ago, I watched this documentary on him, like how his upbringing was and all this, like growing up in Maryland and all that. And he had a rough childhood, man. That's why he played. That's why he always played with a chip on his shoulder. But like I was watching those clips, the dunk contest clips, and the clips of him playing. He was just dribbling the clock out, man. Just doing in between the legs, man. Just crossing. I'm like, yo, man.
He was doing N1 shit. Hey, I
Yeah,
used,
bro.
matter of fact, I think I got it in my, I think I got it in here. I think I gotta find it.
He was like a street, but he was like a street ball player from playing in the league, bro. And he was fast. He wasn't that great of a shooter, I think, but he was fast. He dunk on anybody, bro. He had a crazy hop. I'm like, oh my god, bro. He could have been so good, but when he went to Orlando, he was still good, but he wasn't as good as he was in Houston. And then once he came to New York, I think that was it. And then he was out of the league. I don't think he was better. I don't think he was better than Stephon Marbury though. Stephon Marbury, he was similar too.
Ooh, Marbury was nice.
He's nice,
Starberry,
man.
my nigga Starberry, he went
I'm
to
saying,
Georgia Tech. Yes, sir.
start back. Coney Island's finest, man. Brooklyn's finest, man. Come on, bro. You already know.
Hmm.
Shit.
And look, he got blackballed at the NBA and became a legend in his own right in another country.
Yeah, in China,
Let
man.
that
You should have told me about that.
let that sink in. NBA corporation. You try to black that
Yep.
man out the league, and then the man ended up being a legend over in another country.
He did with Jimmy. Him and Jimmy Fredette did the same shit. They couldn't make it in the league. Go see if they dropped like crazy. I think Marbury dropped like. See, I think he dropped like 60 points in the closeout game or some shit over there. I'm like, God damn, this nigga's crazy, man.
That was a bad call right there. Virginia Tech is not getting the benefit of the doubt right there. That man held him.
Who's another point guard from
I used to like
2000?
Kenny Anderson. I used to like Kenny Anderson. See, all my
Kenny
favorite point
Anderson.
guards is from New York. I used to love
Yeah,
Kenny
yeah.
Anderson. I love Kenny Anderson. Kenny Anderson, that was one of my favorite players growing up. I never
It was
forget.
Kenny Anderson. Yeah.
I never forget. They played Duke on national television. I think it was Big Monday. He crossed over Bobby Hurley so motherfucking bad, bro. Mm.
Listen, man, New York, you gotta understand, bro. Listen, New
Then
York,
you got my other
the
favorite of
street.
all
Yeah.
time, Rod Strickland. Can't
Uh,
forget about Strickland.
don't
Strickland.
forget Kareem. Kareem from New York too. Kareem from Harlem.
Yeah, I'm just
Who
talking about
else?
point guard. I'm talking about point guards. I know Kareem's
Yeah.
definitely from New York.
Yeah.
Hey, Vaughn, what's up with your bracket today, bro? Is it busted?
Man. that
I
shit.
finally found out what my ranking is. I'm like 140.
Hold on, man. Let me back out and come back in, man. I don't know why when I first come in here the volume is always tripping. Hold on, I'm gonna come
All
right
right.
back.
Oh yeah, Chris Mullen, he from Brooklyn too. Chris
Oh,
Mullen, he
Mullet
was
was
good.
nasty.
He's
Mullet
a
was
shooter, man.
nasty. And Mullet had handles.
Yeah.
A lot of people forget Chris Mullet had handles.
He had good size too. How tall is he? Like 6'8", 6'7".
Yeah, it's a
I
little
think
bit
about
better.
I
Shoot,
think he
shoot
about
the
six
ball,
seven. Yeah.
shoot the ball like crazy. Left-handed, smooth. Oh man.
Hey, Von, I'm still waiting on my jersey to come in, bro.
You still waiting, bro?
Yeah, this is day 16, so I'm thinking it'll come Saturday. Then they're gonna have to come Monday because I'm stepping out tonight because the homies want to go out. I said I go out as long as the tournament, as long as I can watch the tournament.
Yep. Yeah, hell yeah.
So
Better have a
we
TV at
we got
wherever
to.
we
I'll
go.
be
No,
if not, I'll be on my phone.com because I
no,
got
they did not do
I
that to
know that's
Kevin
right, bro,
Durant.
because that's how I be.
did what to Kevin Durant.
They fined Kevin Durant $25,000 for using profanity
Oh,
against the
for
Dallas.
cursing out that fan? Yeah.
Man, he was just soft, man.
It's just amazing. It's amazing. I ain't gonna get into that. We
The,
already know,
the
bro.
the issue was because they caught that shit on camera. If it wasn't
Hmm.
caught on camera, I don't think he
So,
would have got fined.
well, how
It's not
many
even
times?
that. I won't even say that because I understand why you say that too. The issue why they did, cause you know how the NBA they so. But this is the thing with me too. I know players be cussing out fans every fucking time they be in that fucking arena.
Right.
So why is
Nigga, I got
KD got
cussed
to be
out,
the
bro. I
epiphany
got
for
cussed
that?
out, bro. I got cussed out as a kid, bro. I got cussed out by Raymond Felton, bro. They ain't sue me. They ain't find that
You said Raymond Felton?
nigga really, yeah. Nigga, bro, Raymond Felton, man. Raymond Felton's known for getting it in with fans, bro. Shit, we was fucking around. Yo, we was close to the court. We was fucking around. Nigga said, nigga, he said, little nigga, shut the fuck up, man.
That's basically
Everybody
what
in the
Kevin
silence. He said,
Durant said. Hold up.
man, shit. Raymond Felton, he don't play that shit, man. That nigga, shit. I used to make fun of him when I
Yeah,
was younger, bro. I used to say
I
that
saw
nigga
that
built,
video. I
that
saw
nigga
that. I
fat as
saw the
fuck.
video.
He used to clown that nigga, bro. He's on the Knicks, man. That nigga said, shut the fuck up. Everybody said, oh shit, that nigga actually responded.
Yeah, I seen that video when a fan told Kevin Durant take over the game. Kevin Durant told him to shut up.
Man, you saw LeBron said to the crossfire face, so the only thing you know about basketball is it going in the hoop and it not going. Well, he said it going in the hoop and it not going in the hoop or some shit. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, imagine the goat getting upset, nigga. Why y'all
This
talk about
is
the goat like
why,
that?
and this is why I don't have him over Bird. This is the main reason. Larry Bird, number one, he had game. Number two, La- Larry Bird was the greatest shit talker in NBA history. One of the
Yup.
greatest shit talker. So all he had to do was talk LeBron out of his game. LeBron is out of there. You know why?
Man, you
Because
saw Pat
LeBron don't
Beverly.
like
You
to be
saw Pat Beverly
challenged.
smack him.
LeBron don't
You
like
saw
to be
Pat Beverly
challenged.
smack him. Imagine Pat Beverly smacking MJ or Kobe or Bird in the ass like that, bro. Niggas ain't got respect for LeBron, but look, Larry Bird used to go into the locker room and tell motherfuckers how much points you want me to score today. This motherfucker
He
be
should
on
tell
the
them why they
court.
play in the game. He should tell them, you know what I'm gonna do on the next play,
Yeah,
and he
yeah.
did
I'm
the
gonna come off
shit.
the screen. I'm gonna come off the
Yeah,
screen. I'm gonna hit this fadeaway three in your
and you
face,
knew he
and he
was
do
gonna
that shit.
do, and you couldn't stop it. And
Man,
Bird
that motherfucker was
was
the coldest
clutch.
white boy ever, bro.
Bird was clutch. Bird could make free throws. All
Yup.
the greatest
That's why I like
players
Luca
that
so much, man. That's
all
why I
the
like
all the
Luca so
great
much.
ones, majority of the great players to me.
Hey, don't put Luca in that category. He ain't there yet. He's
No,
not
no,
in that
not in a category. I'm
category.
just talking about in terms of their mannerism, like the way they are. Like Luca will talk shit to you and then hit the game winner, bro. Like Luca done that shit before, bro.
Oh
That's
yeah,
why I say they kind of
only thing I just
yeah.
want Luka to do is stop all that damn crying, bro. Like, dude, stop
Uh,
crying, bro. You
yeah, he
don't
do
get
be crying for
fouled.
that.
Man, you like, dude. I never seen so much crying. Mo Jordan, even the old school legends. By the time they get when they know they couldn't do anything anymore, they're like, nigga, you ain't gonna let this nigga do this shit to me. Fuck that. That's the only time I used to see them players crying. These players now,
Luca needs
one,
to
two,
focus on
three
trying.
years, and they always crying. Get out of here.
Luca
Man,
needs
this
to
is
focus on
crazy, man.
trying to get out the first round of the playoff. Not
Facts.
Yep.
Oh man,
That is a
I think
fact.
this year he gonna do it. He gonna do it. Don't worry.
I hope so. Look, and I got it.
Oh shit! Shit scared the fuck out.
Yeah, I was talking. We were talking about Luca earlier. Look, Luca is one of the. He is one of the. He is one of the young stars. I get all that. He is
Yeah.
one of them. He ain't the. He ain't the man of the face of the league. Nah, the face of the league. And anybody don't want to like it. He is not from over. He's not from here. It's Giannis. They can say LeBron all you want to. It's Giannis. I just gotta be. I just gotta put some respect. Giannis don't get his respect, bro. You know what this man about to
Giannis.
achieve? If the Milwaukee Bucks mess around and win a chip this year, and then
Oh
he
man,
end
he
up,
already passed LeBron.
dude, he already done shit in his young career already that no player right now. So that's one thing about legacies. I'll continue to let these players' legacy continue on. I don't be caught up in the moment. Even if you do achieve it, if let's say you do win one this year, that's fine. I'll wait till a player's done into their career, then I assess it. I just can't sit there and just be like, "Oh, you passed this motherfucker here." I'm like, nigga, how?
Yeah,
Like,
that what happened. That
right?
Man,
hey, hey,
I don't know what people mean by pass. Because I was on here when you was gone. I was cooking up on here saying, when did LeBron pass people like Tim Duncan? When did he pass people
When did he
like
pass Kobe
Magic?
Bryant? That's what I want to
He
know.
passed, yeah.
My main question
Mm.
to y'all media people, and I've been saying this forever on Ticket Channel, and I say that on here. When was the day, the time, and the hour that LeBron, Ramon, RoboCop, James passed
Alex
Kobe?
Murphy.
Listen, I'm not even talking about Kobe. When did he pass Tim Duncan?
No,
When he passed
I'm just saying.
Magic?
No, hold on. I'm just gonna say this. I just gotta say this though. He ain't passed. He ain't passed. He ain't passed Magic to me. He definitely ain't passed Duncan. Cause Duncan beat him. How can you be better than how you the greatest of all time with somebody and then somebody got the best of you? Like
Twice.
Curry. Curry got the best of that nigga too. Let's keep it real.
Thrice.
And I saw some bullshit on the internet this morning when I woke up. I said,
You really want to
they
say it?
took a,
If you really want
yeah,
to say it, Curry got him 3 times. He got him in
yeah.
15,
I saw some
and he
nonsense.
got him, and he got two with KD when
I
KD
saw
came
some
over.
nonsense. It had a picture of Garnett, Ray Allen, and
Hmm.
Paul Pierce, and he had a picture of LeBron. We know during the All Star weekend when they was doing the top 75, and he
Hmm.
said, "Imagine standing next to somebody
well,
who ruined your
well,
dynasty."
well.
And I was like,
Hold,
"Well, hold up." I was like, "Wait, hold up." I was like, "Yo, hold up. What do they mean ruined the dynasty? They trying to say LeBron ruined the Boston Celtics dynasty. Hold up.
No, he
How can
didn't.
he ruin the
No, he
dynasty if he
didn't.
wasn't the first? How can he ruin the dynasty if he wasn't the first one to beat him?
This is the thing,
Kobe beat
y'all.
their ass, man."
This is one thing I
Right.
don't understand, and Lou and Vaughn, we can attest to this. LeBron get too many extra credit points from me.
Word.
Way too, and then the extra credit points he gets, he don't even deserve. Like I said this earlier. Yes, I said this yesterday. I said this actually. I said this on Ticket Channel earlier. Not LeBron James, but Kyrie Irving hit the biggest shot in Cleveland history. But they want to make sure LeBron gets so involved, they gonna put a block over the biggest shot that gave y'all the lead.
Right.
Like, what's harder to do? To get a chase down block or hit a
well,
step
you
back
got.
three?
This is
I
the
got.
thing. He
Hit a
wouldn't even
step
got
back
the
three with
chase
a hand
down
in your
block.
face.
He wouldn't even got that chase down block, and J.R. Smith didn't
Was it
cut the
J.R.
man
Smith?
off.
Yeah.
You heard what J.R.
Well,
Smith said in his little interview. Did you watch that, Relentless?
Yeah, yeah, with Brandon Marshall and
Yeah,
Chad and John. Yeah, I saw that.
yeah. You see how that, you see how he talks. That he's being genuine. He's being his true self compared he is on a mainstream platform. You see what I'm saying?
well, I got. Well, I'm like this when it comes to Curry and LeBron. Like Kevin Durant was the one that hit those two big shots over LeBron in his face, not one but 2 times, and that.
That's a fact. Back to back years he did that in the same exact spot. Carry on.
And then you got to ask the question: Has LeBron passed Kevin Durant? Because Kevin Durant can easily put up 50 points easily on him with no problem. Like now we always have that argument: who's the best player in the NBA? Is it LeBron? Is it Durant? Durant, he's the better offensive player than LeBron. Overall, I'm gonna still say Giannis is right now is an overall better player than LeBron. reason why LeBron got the numbers right now because he been in the NBA what 19 years long jeopardy. When you play in the league that long, of course you're gonna put up a lot of numbers. Look at Tom Brady
Hmm.
and talking about people who talking shit the whole year. I was about Kentucky fans.
Get your shit off, Lou. I was waiting for you to come and talk your shit. Cause I shot you out earlier before I start my stream. I was like, Lou, they must be tapping in the flood. They must be tapping in the YouTube lines because I remember you said when they fired that coach, only thing we need is Kenny Payne.
Man, you should have heard the post game show last night after that Kentucky loss.
I seen that
Man,
shit. I laughed.
the post game show, they was up talking about, man, we still got Kenny Payne and fire Cal Perry. Like we need Kenny Payne, Kenny Payne.
Oh man, a
Nah,
bunch of them
don't
UK
do that.
fans are sick right
They
now.
said their daddy said it in the post game show.
Hey,
P Party.
somebody said in it, one of my subscribers, somebody that's dude said he said that's cap. LeBron is better than Durant.
LeBron better than Durant.
Nah, I don't know
So
about that.
so
I
so
don't think so.
so LeBron can easily put up 50 points with nothing but jump shots instead of having to try to get to the rim. What?
If
With
LeBron
it.
was better than Durant, he would have outplayed him in those two finals. Period.
A
Point
lot of
blank.
people
Shut the
don't.
fuck up. Whoever
I'm
said
glad.
that
I'm
shit.
glad. You know what? I'm glad. Look, I don't give a fuck. Y'all gave. I'm just gonna say this. When LeBron did it with Miami, beating up on everybody with the super team and shit like that, that nigga was getting all the kudos and all the extra credit. Then when KD do it, nah, that's an asterisk. How? How's an asterisk? Oh, it's an asterisk with him. Oh, because he ain't the face of the league. He ain't the golden boy. I see him like the fake golden child.
So let me ask that person. So
LeBron
LeBron
ain't
can.
better than Bird.
So
He
let
ain't
me
better than Larry
like
Facts.
Joe Bird.
now let me ask that
Facts.
dude. So LeBron can shut down KD for a whole game.
Nope.
No. Hey, this is case in mentioned. Simp named Slipback. Hey, he been chopping up with us for a minute. Hey, let me take you down memory lane. Game 2 of the NBA Finals when they played Oklahoma City. LeBron James clearly smacked the living dog shit out of KD. I heard the smack clear on fucking TV. They did not call that call. If they would have called that call, guess what would have happened? Oklahoma City Thunder would have been up 2 games to nothing. So let that sink in.
There's a lot of calls that didn't call in that series.
Man, and LeBron was smacking the shit out of KD that whole fucking series, bro. And
Still
that wasn't even,
average 30.
and he still averaged 30. LeBron got away with a lot of shit, y'all. I never seen a superstar get away with so much shit. This man has the same moves. He's gonna drive to the lane,
You telling me you hold on, let me say this. You telling
put
me you
that
better
chicken
than
wing,
KD?
put
Hold on.
that chicken
Because
wing
the
out.
Golden State Warriors were not that much better than the fucking Cleveland Cavaliers, especially when they had Kyrie. So you telling me you can
Facts.
only win
Oh,
one
hold
game?
on. But what they
One,
say,
you can only
this is
get
what they
one
say.
win,
This is what.
one win in 2 years against Kevin Durant and Golden State. You only got one win. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit.
Mmm.
You only got one win, nigga. One in 2 seasons, 2 finals. Fuck you. Fuck out of here. Nobody want to hear that bullshit. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
I don't think he's because KD clearly outplayed him when they did. And then if you look at head to head, KD is up 2 games to what? One. So he ain't bet LeBron ain't better than KD. Cause when they played against each other, y'all can't sit there and move the goalposts either. Cause LeBron had his team too. LeBron, a lot of people forget this too. Cavaliers had one of the highest payrolls too. I seen LeBron change his team twice in one season. This man gets everything that I ever seen. None of his trades gets revoked. Only trade that got revoked was this year when Palinka and them was like, nah. We not trading Russ.
And KD never wanted to play with LeBron too, because playing with LeBron is a toxic situation.
Oh man, you good, pimp? Oh, it's just hey, I was we just it's just conversation, bro. You good, bro? It's just straight conversation, bro. Let me make
But back
sure
on,
I reach you
but
up
back
before
on,
somebody
but
try to
back on
block you or some
Kentucky,
shit.
man.
Get it? Go ahead,
You
cook.
had like last night on the post game show, you had these Kentucky fans said we did everything we could to try to stop Kenny Payne going to Louisville because we wanted him to come to Kentucky be our head coach because we getting tired of Calipari's shit because they know we're about to take over the state when it comes to basketball,
Yep.
and they can't stand that.
Come
So
on,
they
go to man. USC is pissing me off right now, bro.
Don't even get me started, my nigga. Do not get me started.
I mean, I know you picked Miami though, right? I know you picked Miami.
Mm-hmm.
I went
yeah, I
with
picked Miami
USC.
to win that game.
Yeah,
You
but
picked
USC
USC.
is pissing me off because they can't stop Isaiah Mobley and they're not giving him the ball.
Mm-hmm.
They're not giving
Have
him
you
the ball.
seen
Look at
Miami
another jump in your
Have you seen
face.
Miami this season, man?
Yeah, I know. I've seen them, but I mean, but they can't stop Isaiah Mobley, and USC is just not going to him.
That's a
For
fact.
some reason, they're not going to him. I don't get it. Like he got them back in the game by himself.
Nah. You know who else? You know who could help a simp named Slipback? You know who else could have helped them out in that series? Titties over titles, because he was a no-show. It's like the Goodyear blimp, but it's nothing in the blimp. He was just floating. Didn't produce worth for shit.
I'm tired of talking about James Harden, bro.
I'm talking about
Yo,
I'm talking about that series about when they lost when the Oklahoma City lost to the Heat. James Harden didn't
Oh
show up. He
man,
didn't show
missing
up to play.
layups and missing dunks, wide
Down to
open
all
dunks
open
and
stumps and
layups.
all
Hell
kinds
yeah.
of shit.
You should
oh my
that should have
God,
been the writing on the wall of what his future was going to be like.
Nebraska is
Instead
about
of
to get
letting him
upset.
do
Facts.
that, he was missing wide open layups. He was missing wide open dunks. Constantly dribbling the ball off his feet, losing it out of bounds.
Hmm.
That should have told you, oh, he is not meant for the big time. Yeah, he might score a lot of points. He might look cute in a few games here and there, but when it really matters, piss his pants.
Hey,
And
this
that's
Virginia
exactly
Tech
what
and
James
Texas
Harden
game
does every time.
is a chess match. It's like a
I
chess
can't
match
believe
right
I
here.
can't believe Virginia Tech girls lost today, man. They got
Oh, they
upset by
lost. The Virginia Tech girls lost.
They lost.
yeah. They got
Wow.
upset by
Oh,
Florida Gulf Coast.
I told you Florida Gulf Coast gonna make some noise, dude. I'm trying, dude. Niggas need to start
Wow.
listening. Did I not say that? I said, watch out for Florida Gulf Coast and the women's side. They gonna upset some niggas. They ain't gonna, them girls ain't gonna. I told y'all. I'm been watching them girls all year. Them girls ain't scared. Like, look at these schools, man. Look at these mid majors. They ain't scared of these big time schools no more.
Nebraska is about to go
Mm-mm.
down.
Now, annihilation was like what South Carolina girls did to Howard.
Oof. Goodness
That's
gracious.
annihilation, nigga. I
Oh my
heard there was
God.
a
That looked
score was
like
like 42-4 or some shit at
it
one
was
point. Like God,
44 to 4 at halftime. That was the halftime score.
40 to
44 to
4 at
4.
half. Nigga, I'm done.
44 to 4, bro.
Nigga, you said that that's about 40. Damn, I was going. I'll show them by 4 points. I'm sorry.
44 to 4, bro, at
Lord have
halftime.
mercy, man.
I felt bad. I had to turn the game off. Like,
I felt,
man, I can't
and
watch this.
I could imagine how them Howard ladies feel though. Hey, we made it to the championship. First
Right.
team you played, South Carolina. I'm just gonna pack one back.
You want to know what's funny to me on Vine?
What's up, man?
All those coaches they said would be best fit for Louisville are having trouble in the tournament right now.
Hold on, say it one more time.
All the coaches they try to put on Louisville are having trouble in the tournament right now.
Yeah, right. Because a lot of them aren't developers. They aren't teachers. You know what I'm saying? They might be X's and O's guys. They might be great recruiters, but they aren't
Like
teachers.
UCLA almost lost last night.
Right? Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah. They
anybody
did.
get
But I
hey,
mean,
dude,
that
every
Akron
best
team is
team.
good though. That Akron team is
Yeah, that
good. That
Aqua
wasn't a
team was
surprise
good.
that game was close
Right.
like that.
Akron team won what?
That,
Did they win almost 30 wins this year?
yeah, yeah.
A
I
team
want to
that
say they
win
had like
30
28
wins,
wins, something like that.
a team that get close to like 28, 29 wins. Look at Murray State.
Right.
Them niggas went undefeated in
And
conference.
San Francisco. San Francisco had like 27 wins. 20
Yeah,
something wins.
and
Yeah.
San Francisco could have won that game too, because that number one was giving them buckets. He had
If he had
36
if he had
Hey,
got into the game earlier,
early, right?
if he didn't wait so late to get involved in the game, yeah, I think they would have
Man,
I
this
would
dude
not be.
Jones is hitting
Hey,
everything.
I would not be surprised if St. Peter's beat them to go to Sweet 16.
And
yeah, especially if
do y'all agree with him?
guard can't play.
He said James
Carter.
Harden is Russell Westbrook with a jumper.
Facts.
I
Basically,
agree with you on that.
basically.
They both turnover prone.
Yep. But yeah, if that kid Carter can't play, yeah, I could see that happening. I could see St. Peter's getting that upset. What's the name? Carter Collins from Murray State. 'Cause
Oh, he got hurt.
yeah, he sprained his ankle.
Ooh, oh yeah, they gonna need him. That's one of their
Yeah,
best players on the
yeah,
squad.
that's like
That's the main, the
their
glue
top
guy.
guard.
Yeah, yeah.
And plus, they don't know if that coach gonna be there next year or not. He's like 1 foot, maybe 1 foot out the door.
Yeah, yeah. I
Where
think
at?
he's on
Murray
his way
State.
to a bigger job. Yeah, maybe Western Kentucky. Move up
But
to
no
Western
matter what,
Kentucky or
Murray
something like
State,
that.
no matter who always coached Murray State, they always kept the integrity of Murray State. So whoever they gonna put in there next, if the man do decide to leave, you got some shoes to
You
fill.
be surprised if some of the
Oh,
guys.
he made it. He made that shit from half court off the
Oh shit!
glass.
I don't.
Oh shit! This is a battle right here. Texas and Virginia Tech. Hey, old bro. Now the big brother's playing. The big brother from
Oh,
Texas.
he made it. Oh shit!
Yeah, he banked that shit in too.
I'm talking about USC. USC just hit a three to get down by one.
I was
25
talking
seconds
about.
left.
I just seen this dude just hit the buzzer beater hit a buzzer beater for halftime to give him the lead.
Oh, for Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a whole lot of great coaches that came out of Murray State.
Hmm.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. So whoever's gonna replace him, they always did a good job of keeping Murray State name alive.
Yep. I mean, but here's the thing though, T Price.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know a lot of people think the state of Kentucky is just UK, bro. That's a basketball. Like basketball is number
Life.
one. Is life
Basketball
in
is life.
Kentucky. Like it's like the one school. Like back in the days, you used to have Eastern Kentucky, Western
Right.
Kentucky,
Right.
not just Louisville and
Northern
Kentucky,
Kentucky.
Murray
Northern
State,
Kentucky,
Morehead
right.
State. Like all of them used to battle. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So it's kind of upsetting when you don't see like the Eastern Kentuckies competing anymore. But shit, I mean, back in the days, they all used to battle.
Mm-hmm. They did. I used to watch. I used to see all that stuff. I grew up in the Midwest, so I saw a
Hmm.
lot of Louisville games. I saw all even in those small schools on the mid majors like Akron
Right,
and Toledo
right.
and only way I started knowing about Valpo when my brother went there, but
What
um,
I would love to see,
Colorado
Transylvania.
State. I saw Becky Hammond play in college when I was growing up in Kansas. She went to
Transfer.
Colorado
They
State.
got a
yeah.
college here named Transylvania. They always had a good basketball
Hmm.
And
program.
that's
Yep,
another
yep,
girl.
yep.
Let me
What's
just
that?
say
The
something right
NAIA
quick.
school.
Becky Hammond was a badass white girl too. She don't
Yeah.
get her praise in the league. That girl was a bad girl. I don't care about her trying to coach and everything. I'm
What's that?
talking about her basketball shit. She was a
Georgetown
beast.
College in Kentucky, in
Y'all
Georgetown,
got
Kentucky.
y'all got George. Yeah, I got a homie stay in
Oh, we
Georgetown,
got
Kentucky.
another school in Louisville that's about to be competing in the tournaments next year. They couldn't play in the tournament this year because they just moved up to
Bellarmine.
D1 2 years ago. Bellarmine College.
Mm.
They won their conference tournament.
Yeah, I texted the head coach of Bellarmine saying congratulations to him.
Scott Davenport.
Yeah, I got his
Yeah.
number.
He coached DeJuan Wheat when he was in high school. Scott Davenport was the coach of Ballard back
Yeah,
when
he was.
DeJuan Wheat was
Yeah,
in
he
high
was
school.
he was assistant coach under Crum and Bettino.
And Patino. Yep. Yep, Scott Davenport. Heck yeah. Yeah, so look out. We're gonna have it's Kentucky, the state of Kentucky. Like when what's his name said that today, it Kenny Payne, it's good for the state when both teams are great. Tied it up. USC Miami tied up. 10 seconds left, bro. They just tied it. USC just tied it up. What's going? Oh, you let him turn the corner. Ooh, good up, but you fouled him. Yep. Just keep your hands up. Because you had your big man was back there to protect you. Goodness gracious. Why are you reaching in? 20. That was stupid. Yep. I don't get that. You got a big man behind you. Why are you reaching?
You know, I don't feel sorry about that for that girl who the girls team about to play in a couple minutes.
Oh,
about
you talking about little girls playing Albany?
yeah. After
Yeah.
after the day after that first conference, in the place gonna be rocking. They gonna be like, not today.
Mm-hmm. But you see all the former players that was out there, bro. Man, the Yum Center was packed, bro. They had that the little the conference area packed. That junk was packed, bro.
And plus, you got girls, plus they still mad about the ACC tournament. So
Yep. Yeah, that's why I said, what's his name? He can't be in the way.
yeah, Jeff Wall got the new.
Oh, banked off. He almost banked the three in. Dang. Well, USC. Yeah, my bracket is done for, bro.
Jeff Wall got the new deal.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he needs to let the girls play. Don't kill their confidence. You got to let them play, Jeff Walls, because every time they lose a game, you get in the way. You make a change. You stop being aggressive. It's like, or you tell them stop shooting so many threes. Like, just let the girls play. Let them figure it out.
Yeah, Kenny Payne said, "I'm not. I'm gonna let these guys play. I can't
Right.
keep on
You
trying
can't
to
control the game from the bench. You can only be the player's eyes, and just you gotta tell them what you see and let them figure it out. Wow, Miami
He said,
Auburn, that's gonna be
like,
a game.
I want a team that's not going. We're gonna play to try to get 80 points every game because I don't want to
Mm-hmm.
be in the team playing the 50s.
Like 2013, them boys, you just yeah, like 2013, you just knew them boys. Like, as long as because this is what I always told people, like, because I live in Texas, so people would always come to me about Louisville, and especially when they lose. I would always tell them, as soon as Peyton Siva and Russ Smith figure out how to be responsible guards and be the leaders on the court, there's nobody who's going to touch us. There's nobody going to touch us. And then once we lost that triple overtime game to Notre Dame, we never lost another game that year. I said that shit to my homeboy right after that game. I said, as soon as Russ and Peyton start being responsible and being the leaders, there's nobody who's going to see Louisville for the rest of the season. And that's exactly what happened.
Peyton used to get on my fucking nerves, man. He
Right.
could not shoot worth a damn.
Because he would be afraid to be aggressive. Like, nobody cares. You got to be aggressive. You got to at least be a threat. Make the defense think you're going to shoot it. You can't
Like
be just.
once they hit that tournament, start playing lockdown defense,
Mm-hmm.
getting a whole lot dunks and layups.
Yep.
Oh, like oh, I was almost like it, man. It's good. It's too good to be true, man. Cause we dominate.
Yeah. Bro, I'm telling you, like I said, I called that shit in 2013. I said that right after that Notre Dame game because they
Come
they
on,
would.
man. To be honest with you, you thought you was in your mind, you thought we were gonna lose that Final Four game against
Nah, because it happened. Because think about the games against Syracuse. I didn't think I just figured Michigan came out super hot. They was hitting all them threes to start off the game. They was hitting all them threes with hands in their face. I'm like, they're not gonna keep doing this for the rest of the game. We're gonna eventually settle down. We're too strong inside and we're too good defensively. We're gonna eventually get
we
back
got
in
back
it
in the
and
game
take over
because
the game. Because
we
that
got back
happened
in the
twice
game.
against Syracuse. Remember the game against Syracuse at
Remember how when we got
Syracuse?
back in that game, they let somebody who had not played that much this whole season hit back to back 3-point shot.
Yeah, you had that one dude. Yeah, he was hitting all them threes. The little skinny, the little skinny dude hitting all them threes over Louisville. Like, man, he's not like that for real. He's just hitting these shots. We're gonna settle down and we're gonna come back and win this game. I knew they were gonna come back and win the game because, like I said,
I got to
they
admit,
did they did the same thing against
I got to admit,
Syracuse.
Russ seemed like he was nervous to throw that game.
Yeah, yeah, but good thing. What's his name was ready to play when he came in. Luke. Luke came in ready to fire. As soon as he came in, knocking down threes, got us right back in the game.
Hey, I was nervous for the no Mexican game, not the champion game, because I waited so many years just to see that one night.
Yeah, right. Man, yeah, Miami survives. Just got the little ticker.
Like I couldn't believe your boy from Michigan was hitting all those shots at first.
Who's that?
That little white dude from Michigan was hitting all those shots.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm like, what the hell's going?
That's why I said he wasn't missing. But like I said, he eventually he was going to run out of bullets. We seen it coming. I already knew he was going to run out of bullets. Our defense was going to settle down, and that's exactly what happened. Because like I was saying, I always thought back
Now,
to
really, what happened was Luke got hot. Luke
yeah,
can't.
Luke got hot, but the defense settled down. They wasn't hitting them threes. The only guy who was keeping Michigan in the game after that was Trey Burke. Trey Burke attacking the basket kept them in the game, kept that game
Well, I knew
close.
we were gonna win the national championship game after Montrezl Harrell on alley oop dunk.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Our defense settled down. They weren't big enough to keep us out the paint. Montrez and Bohannon dominating the paint.
Man, but Hannah should have got player of the game day. 'Cause think about all the rebounds he got.
All them
Offensive
offensive
rebounds.
rebounds. Yeah, he could have been so nice if if his head was on right, man. He put his friends above his you know what I'm saying?
No, he put weed before the game.
Huh?
He loved to smoke.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said he put his homeboys before himself, man. I mean, I understand, those your boys, you grew up with, and you loyal to them, but bruh, you
It's
had
almost like
Charles
the same thing
Barkley
happened to
endorsing
Derek.
you, bruh.
It's almost like the same thing happened to Derek Carter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, because he even had Charles Barkley on his side, like giving him the biggest endorsement when Rick Pitino compared him to Charles Barkley, and Charles Barkley was like, "Yeah, I see that shit." He does remind me of myself when I was in college, as far as how being 6'5", 6'6", but can dominate the interior because of your physicality and your leaping ability. But yeah, he just could not stay away from his. I mean, yeah, have your friends around, but there's got to be limits, bruh. Especially when didn't they get into like a car accident or some shit?
He got pulled over by cops
Or got pulled over? Yeah,
and he got arrested for having
having weed on him, something like that. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, man. It's all good. It's a new day. I wonder who Milt Wagner was on the phone with during the press conference, because every time they kept showing like the players from the '80s, Milt Wagner was on the phone. So I wonder who he was on the phone with.
Probably his grandson.
I know, right? That's what I kept telling myself. Like, I wonder if he's talking to DJ. Mm-mm-mm.
Hey, who knows what the team gonna look like in next month?
Right,
'Cause everybody gonna be coming back from spring break.
right, right. But they at least had a few players out there. They had L. Ellis and
Whether
DeAndre Davis. He was out there,
yeah,
and
but I got a feeling that Weathers and Davis and Ellis gonna
yeah.
be in the room talking. They gonna be
Who was the
watching
dude
games.
in the Phillies hat that was sitting next to them? He looked familiar, bro. I'm trying to remember who he was, man.
Was that I, I heard it on radio. I don't know. I know Russ Smith was there.
Right, he was sitting like between Russ Smith and and I think it was the DeAndre Davis. It was a dude in a Phillies hat. He looked familiar, like somebody I knew from back home, man. Like I'm like, man, that dude looked familiar. Like I know him. Like I know that dude.
He gonna have a whole lot of one-on-one meetings with every single player of the team.
Oh yeah. The
He
thing
gonna add that same.
I'm excited about is, we got a teacher again, a guy who's gonna teach.
He gonna probably ask every single one of them the same question: what
Hmm.
kind of dream you trying to live? Like
Right.
you gotta sacrifice something if you want to be a pro.
Yep.
I really do hope he keeps Sam around for one more year.
Who?
Sam,
Sam. Oh my
like
goodness, that boy is such a head basket case, though, man. Like, especially him and DeAndre Davis this year. Like they
like
both
the
started
thing
the
get it
season
like
off so
Sam
good, bro.
Sam like
And then
Sam
for
to me
some
got
reason
all
they
the
just,
skills. Sam to me got all the skills to be a pro, but sometimes he just hesitates so much.
exactly. And you know who he reminds me of when he's on? He reminds me of Paul George. When he's playing right, that's who he looks like when he's playing right. He looks like Paul George.
Like it was a couple of games this season. I'm like saying, Sam, come on, man, you are 6'7", you can shoot over that guy.
Right. Like it's like I don't know. It's like him and DeAndre Davis started the season off so confident, and at some point they just lost it. Like I don't know where it happened, but they just lost all their confidence, and you just did not see it in their head when they would get on the court. I want to say I think it was after that Furman game when they lost to Furman. Like just something
I'm
just
like,
went wrong in their head,
Sam, you are
man.
getting on my nerves. You know you can go out there and get 10 rebounds and knock down jump shots after jump shot.
Right.
It just,
Like we've
I
seen
don't,
it. We've seen you dudes play good. We've seen y'all go into Duke and play y'all ass off. Like, what is wrong with y'all this year? What has happened? We've seen y'all go in the Cameron Indoor Stadium and beat the Blue Devils, and y'all play y'all ass off. What is going on with you dudes this year, man? What? This is these. You guys are not the guys that we seen last season.
like, I seen you this season, Sam, dunk on somebody like it wasn't nothing. And next play come down acting like you can't jump at all.
Right.
So what's going on?
Hell yeah. What T Price go? You still up in here?
He probably smoking right now.
Oh yeah. You probably just heard us chopping it up and it's like, let me take this opportunity to go roll me a blunt, run out to the car real quick, hit it a few times, and I'll be right back.
If Notre Dame beat Alabama,
Nah, I mean, I kind of picked that. I kind of picked that to happen.
I can't believe people actually thought we were gonna try to go after Nate Oates. Like
Go after who?
people thought Louisville should go after Nate Oates as head coach.
From
Like,
Alabama?
yeah,
Heck no.
I do not want
No,
a head coach named after a breakfast.
I don't get this. Like everybody seen what was going on with the school, and they know what we needed. That's not the type of coach. He's a good coach, but so is Chris Mack. But Chris Mack at the type of coach we needed is not the is they don't have that. It's not in them to do what Louisville needed. When we hired Rick Pitino was the right guy for the job, even though a lot of people felt funny about it, being that he once coached Kentucky. But you knew Rick Pitino was a
It was
people's person. He had
well,
relationships.
look like Louisville will be
He knew
playing
people.
look like Louisville will be playing Gonzaga next round if when they get past Auburn because they beat Nebraska. Yeah, got put out.
Nebraska lost.
Yeah,
Are you talking about the girls?
yeah, that's the game
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah. Okay,
was
I'm
going on at
sitting
the
there
Yum
thinking.
Center just now, a couple minutes ago.
Yeah,
And we
what if
get
that
past
game is still
them,
on
we
right
probably end
now?
up playing. We're gonna probably end up playing Tennessee in the Sweet 16.
Right. Like I said, as long as Jeff Waltz don't mess with the girls' confidence, I can see them going all the way and possibly winning it. He just got to make sure he stays out their way and lets them play their game.
You
And
know,
what's her
we
name got
do
to
make
stay
the
out of
Final
foul
Four.
trouble
We
too.
probably, you know, we'll make the Final Four. They got to play probably South Carolina.
Yeah. Who's the because South Carolina's the number one overall seed. So yeah, that sounds about right. Louisville, I think Louisville's the fourth number one seed.
Yeah. So basically, if we make our way to the Final Four, South Carolina will probably end up being the second game that day.
Yep. Hold on real quick.
I'm about to leave the game, about to start in a couple minutes.
Oh, okay, this Illinois State. I'm like, I see a cardinal bird on the court, but that's Illinois State Cardinals. Yeah, Iowa's girls is giving them the business right now. T Price put the blunt out.
Yo, like,
What's
share,
good? What's good?
subscribe. That man, I was just had to talk to the lady, man.
Oh, okay,
Had to
okay.
make sure make sure she was right. You know, yesterday was St. Patty's Day. That's her day. She a St.
Yeah,
Patty
it was
baby.
her birthday, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so she yeah, we just
Happy
come.
New Year's to your queen, bruh.
Yeah,
Already.
she's another year and telling you just another year. Just she just it's just another she said, it's just another day to me.
That's
Like you like
that's
me.
how I look at it, bruh. Hell
I
yeah.
always looked at my birthday like that though, cause I never. Only time I really celebrated my birthday, I was 21, and
Hmm.
that was it. And I celebrate that by my damn self.
Right.
Went to
To
the liquor,
me,
Went to
I
the
mean,
liquor store. Went
this
to the liquor store in town where I lived
right.
at. Boy, I know your daddy. Yeah, your dad's a pastor. Yeah, but I ain't gonna say nothing. Yeah, I know you ain't.
Hey, bro. I was just gonna tell you this when you was on ticket stain last earlier today. I think it
Hmm.
was earlier today. Boy, you sound like a pastor, boy. The way you was breaking it down, I was like, man, see, this is pops
I'm
coming
a
out of
I'm
him.
preacher. Yeah, I'm preacher kid, man.
I know
That
it, boy. I was sitting there saying that. I was sitting there listening. I was like, listen to T Pipe. You sound just like a daggone preacher right now.
hey, that's how
The
my
way he
hey
breaking it down.
that's how my dad used to break stuff down to me. This is like I tell my family this when I seldom do talk to 'em. I'm a lot like pops. My brother ain't the only one. We all got a piece of him.
Right,
We
right, right.
all got a piece of him. Like we all got a piece of him. I like my mom and my dad. I'm a little bit of both. I'm both of them.
Hmm.
But I tell you off like my mother though.
Yeah,
I tell
that's
I
me
tell you
too.
I tell you off like my mother. I might say hold on, sir, or ma'am. That's what my dad would say. But when I tell you off, it's mother talk coming out and
Right,
motherly
right,
talk.
right.
You know,
Yeah.
but yeah, because everybody like my homeboy who's gonna be doing my shit for my channel, my childhood friend, he be like, man, we chop it up, man. He like, man, you sound just like your pops, man. I ain't gonna. he be cracking up. He's like, man, you sound. He said, but your voice is just deeper than your dad. He said, I was telling my homie, I was like, you sound just like your dad too. He's like, yeah, you look like your dad though too. He's like, that's another thing. See, I favor my dad and my mom, but I look more on my mom's side than I do my dad. We all got the same curse, the fingers and toes. The grandkids got them too. Yeah, so yeah, man. That's hey, 'cause my dad was a very big teacher, and I've been around a lot of men and women that teach, and
Right,
they always broke it down to a way anybody can understand it. I don't care you the dumbest nigga in the room. You don't get what they saying.
right, right.
They battling with this Texas and Virginia Tech. Okay, they up by
Oh
six
yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah. I went to the Iowa girls. They just lit up Illinois State.
Man, they ain't gonna really see no defense till they play South Carolina, bro.
Yeah, yeah. The girls tournament really don't get exciting until their Sweet 16. That's when the good teams start seeing each other.
And another thing about these girls teams too, all number one seeds get to have home games.
Yep.
Imagine give men home games. Get Kansas, get Allen Falk here at Fieldhouse. Come on, man.
Now you got to. It's all about it's all about revenue when it comes to
Right.
that, bro. The girls games they don't have
But they don't.
they don't have the revenue like the men do. So the best way for them to make money is for the first two rounds for them to
Right.
play their games on their home arenas.
So we gonna see. So the women players get paid too, right?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Right.
they get NIL. They got NIL deals too. Yeah, old girl from UConn got the biggest deal.
Yeah, I'm just not big on her, man. She's nice.
Yeah, but she was like the face. She was the poster child when she was coming out of high school. You remember?
I know.
Everybody was talking about her coming out of high school. But yeah, you know how it's gonna be. They'll be talking about her until she gets in the WNBA.
I still think I
Once she
still
gets up against the real, when she's no longer in college and protected by the machine,
right.
she's gonna be on her own. She's gonna have to show and prove her own abilities. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, she's good, man. But I remember
Oh
seeing
yeah,
that girl. I remember that girl Zaya Cook. I seen her go against her. I don't know. Y'all really say this girl Buckers is better? That girl, no.
nah,
That girl Cook. She got that it factor.
right, right. I know what you're talking about. Her, shit. I mean, to me, the best females basketball players I've seen was like Shamiqua Holdsclaw.
Oh hell yeah.
You
Oh, I
know,
got to go way back to
I even got
Mickey.
Maya
Let's
Moore,
let's go back to Nikki McCray.
Nikki McCray. Yeah, Nikki McCray was nice, but I'm talking.
I'm
But
talking
Nikki
about Nicky
McCray
McCray
was
that
more of
played
a
for
team.
Tennessee. I'm
Yeah, I
talking
know
about
what you're
Nick.
talking about. I know who Nikki McCray is, bro.
And,
Trust me, I know.
then what's that other girl name that was tight too? She went to Carolina. Nikki Tisley or
Oh
something
yeah,
like that.
yeah, yeah.
She
Don't
was
forget Charlotte
mad.
Thomas either.
Yeah, Charlotte Thomas. Don't forget about that girl that went to Nikisha Fret went to
Yeah,
Georgia.
Lisa Leslie. I mean, we can't forget about Miss Lisa Leslie.
We can't forget about the
One of
Lobo
the
twins, Coco
nope.
and I forgot the other girl name, Miller.
Oh yeah.
The Miller girls that was at Georgia, man.
Hmm.
And then they had a girl too. What was that girl name? Oh, dang that. What's that girl name? Man, she was nice at Georgia too. Man, I can't think of this girl name. She was nice. She was a WNBA player too. What is her freaking name?
The big girl, the big girl, the power
Nah,
forward from Georgia.
nah, she was a guard. She was a
Oh, okay.
guard.
I'm thinking of
Matter
the
of
power
fact,
forward.
she played for the she played on the Detroit team, on WBA team. What was
From
that girl
Georgia.
name? Man, she was a guard. What's that fucking girl's name?
She was on the Detroit Shot
Yes, she was
with
on the
Quinn
Detroit
Cash
shot.
and them.
Yes, she played with them. What is that fucking girl's name? I see her face clear as day, pretty as ever. What is that girl's freaking name? It's gonna kill me, man. I'm gonna have to roll up a blunt and think about that shit later. Before I like to think of my brain first before I start looking up shit.
I know. I mean that's a while back because Detroit Shock don't exist no more. So
Right. I'm trying to think. What's
you might
that
have to
girl?
look it up.
What's
Oh,
that
Carol
girl's?
Braxton. That's her. That's who you're talking about.
Carol Braxton? Yeah, that's her
Yeah.
name. Yeah, yeah, she was nice. Hold on.
Either her or Kendra Holland Corn. Those one of the two. Those it was either her or Kendra Holland Corn. You said it was a guard, right?
She was number 14.
She was a guard.
Yeah, she was
Yeah,
number
Kendra
14.
Holland Corn. That's who you talking about.
Yes, that girl was nice at Georgia. One of them
Oh, they
girls
had
went to
Deanna
Georgia.
Nolan too from Georgia.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember
that's what I'm
Deanna
talking about.
Nolan.
Deanna Nolan. That's what I'm
Okay,
talking about.
yeah,
Nolan.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
her.
yeah. I
Yes.
remember her. Yeah, she had that
She
jump
was
shot.
nice. She was
She had the jump
nice.
shot.
Yeah, she was nice.
Hell yeah, Deanna Nolan. Yeah.
Doing today better than my bracket I did yesterday.
Yeah, I'm not even thinking about my bracket no more, bro.
Why you ain't thinking about your bracket no more,
Because
man?
man, I mean, I ain't mad because I'm happy. I like to see good games and I like to see the upsets. I don't. I get.
Hey,
I like
what's
when.
your percentage? Where your percentage at right now? I'm at
Hold on.
35. I'm
Let
at
me put.
35%
I
right now.
probably lower than that now.
I got 140 out of 320 so far of the first round of the round of
Hold on.
64.
Let me pull up the brackets and see what it talks about.
I got UConn wrong. The ones I got wrong today, I didn't get that wrong today so far.
Yeah, I got. I mean, I get. Well, you
Yeah,
pick Loyola.
I did pick Loyola Chicago. That's the
Okay,
only
I
one I
did too.
had.
I picked Loyola.
I
I
picked
think
them too.
both of us
Did,
picked whoever won between Notre Dame and Rutgers was going to beat Alabama. They up 13 now, so that prediction is going right. But Virginia Tech is struggling, bro, against Texas. So I think
wait
we
a minute.
both picked Virginia Tech.
Yeah, I did pick Virginia Tech. I picked Virginia Tech because I figure somewhere down the line Texas gonna run against a squad. Man, who's all in their bracket? Yeah, you got Baylor. Then they got Baylor and Texas in the same bracket.
Yeah, Texas. No, Texas in the East. Baylor. No, Baylor
Baylor's in
is
the
in the
East.
East.
They
Yeah,
in the
Baylor is in
East.
the East. Yeah.
They got Purdue in their bracket. They're gonna have to score against Purdue. They got bodies.
Yeah, that's who Texas will play next is Purdue.
And you know what? They got bodies to throw at that big boys too. They got bodies to throw.
Yeah, it just looks like Virginia Tech ain't hitting shots like that you would expect them to hit. They got hot in the ACC tournament, hitting them threes.
And then this game right here too, man. This is what changed the game too. In this game, second chance points killed them. 'Cause
Yep.
if you take the 10 points away from their for I don't know a second chance point, Virginia Tech be up by 2 right now.
Right.
You got to rebound, but I still say Virginia Tech gonna make a run. They too good not to make a run. That's a foul. Yes, sir. That's a foul. That is a foul. And I like Maddox.
No, I want to see where's my brackets. Can I see my bracket? Oh, see, they just put it out. Tournament challenge, second chance. It just posted on ESPN. Remember, I told you they always do a second chance once the round of 32 starts.
I don't see that.
You don't
Oh,
see it on ESPN?
I'm on ESPN right now. I got to go on
Yeah.
the
Go
ESPN.
to, you see where it has more.
Yeah.
Okay, go in there, and then you scroll down, and it has the little like the challenges that you can play, and you'll see tournament challenge, second chance.
I don't see it on my laptop because when I hit the icon at the end, it shows the NFL, NBA, NHL,
Oh, okay.
NCAA. I gotta find it somewhere then,
Yeah, I'm on my phone. I'm looking at it on my phone.
see that's why, cause I'm on the laptop and I don't see it on the laptop. Oh, let me see, men's tournament challenge. Let me just sit there. Let me just see. Oh, they show my bracket. Okay, let me go back there.
Yeah, they got tournament challenge, second chance. Remember, I was telling you that they usually have a second chance, but I think they usually do it once the 32 round of 32 gets started off. So
Oh, I end up going to. What's up, Aries? I see you in the building. That's Mother Hen of the channel. Okay, let me ask you your opinion.
what's up?
Deshaun Watson went to Cleveland, and
Uh-huh.
I'm just reading what the comments say. Somebody said in the comments that he think he sold out for the bag. A bag? I don't.
What?
He sold out
No.
for bad just, or you just didn't want to win. Dude, Cleveland got talent,
Cleveland
man.
got a team, bro. They got talent. They just didn't have a quarterback.
Man.
Like Baker Mayfield just wasn't ready
Oh,
for that spotlight.
and not only that, you got two black quarterbacks going at each other now
Right.
in the same division. You
Right.
got
Which I mean, if y'all remember, they played one of the greatest college games of all time
time, right?
when they were in college battling each other. I think that's the game. Really, that was the game that put Lamar Jackson on the Heisman pedestal. Was that game? Was the Florida State game and the game against Clemson? Even though Louisville lost, Lamar Jackson was the better quarterback that day against Deshaun Watson.
Oh man, Freddie Freeman left Atlanta, went
Yep,
to
went
play.
to the Dodgers.
Oh
Yeah, my
man,
shit said 35% too, bro.
can't make this shit up. Yes, and I actually did the tournament challenge. I did it live.
Let me
Okay,
see.
next.
Let me go to more.
I
Oh,
don't
let me
see
go
more.
back.
Oh, I gotta get on. Oh, wait a minute, I can't get on my phone. I'm on the laptop.
Okay, see, the brackets will be available on Sunday.
Okay,
That's what it says. It says brackets will be available Sunday
okay, I'm
after the
on.
round of 32. So I guess
Check.
after the round of 32, they'll be there. You can do the second chance challenge.
Win money off that shit too.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yep.
Well, I'm gonna do my second chance then. But
Because I
I'm
think
really.
the main challenge is what 50,000,
Mm-hmm.
and then it says this. Yeah, the second chance challenge is 10,000.
Mm.
So you
That,
saying there's a second chance? That's what it says on here.
I don't see it on. I'm on ESPN on my phone. It don't even say that.
Okay, so you see, you know where they got the bar where they got you like the home button.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, click on where it says more, and then scroll all the way down. Just scroll all the way down until you see the section that says play, and then you should see it there.
See play. All I see when I hit more, it take me to. Hold on.
Like you'll see the categories for each sport,
Yeah, I see
and then
Cleveland, Baldwin, and then
yeah,
all it. And this is what it got on my phone. I don't see second chance. All it shows is Boston, Chicago, Cleveland, Dallas, Los Angeles, New York, Wisconsin, ESPYS, music, and corrections.
and can you scroll down some more to
Nope.
see like the
That
tournament challenge? You don't see like
I
the
don't
thing
see it
that
on my.
says.
Not on my phone. It ain't showed up on my phone.
Damn. Yeah, because I got there through the app, through the ESPN app.
See, you on the ESPN app. See, that's another
Oh,
thing
okay.
too.
Oh, you don't have the app. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm
Nah.
on the app.
Okay, let me go. Let me get. I used to have that app too, but I'm like, why have it? Yeah.
I barely go on there. This is like the only time of the year I go on there is like during the NCAA tournaments,
Yeah,
and
that's
then
what I'm
like
when I do it too. Cause
and
this is
then
my
the
first time I honestly
NFL
did a bracket.
playoffs, like when they have the NFL playoff tournaments and stuff, picking the teams to win the playoffs.
Okay.
But if you once you get in there, you'll see it'll say like the brackets will be available on Sunday, the 20th. So we'll be able to go back in and do our thing over on Sunday
Okay, I'm gonna do it
for
where
the
we do.
for the I guess the teams that's going to be in the Sweet 16. But yeah, Deshaun Watson, nah, he didn't sell out for the bag. you like you got to understand the position he was in Houston, especially when you were made certain, you were given certain. I don't want to say promises, but
Hmm.
like people were giving you their word that they would do these certain things for you to make sure that you were included in the progression of the program of the football team. And then when it was time for them to show and prove and get Deshaun Watson on board, those people went back on their word and did the total opposite.
Okay, tap your favorite sports. I hate when I do this shit. Just say NCAA, man. Might as well put a little baseball in there. NCAA football in there. I do watch hockey. NBA. Okay, that's it. I don't want to know nothing about the X Games. I'm not
And those are the
tapping no.
things I can appreciate about guys like Deshaun Watson and Colin Kaepernick. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because they stand for something. They're not just gonna, yeah, I play football. You pay me a lot of money, but shit, I'm a man first, and you're not gonna disrespect me and make me feel like I'm nothing like you do all these other guys that you think need the game of football to survive. Deshaun Watson has said that clearly plenty of times. I don't need the NFL to survive. He said that shit before. He said, I play football because I love the game, but I don't need the NFL to survive.
Okay, I'm on the now. I'm on the app now, so I go to more,
Yeah,
and then I go. I see it. Tournament challenge, second chance. I see
yep,
it. It'll be available at 3:20. I'm gonna wait till the bracket come out.
right.
I'm gonna wait till the end of the.
Yeah, because even if
Basically.
you click on create an entry, it's a like a ticker. So
Hmm.
it's specifically, it's for the Sweet 16. So it's got to wait till the Sweet 16 is set, and then that bracket will come out. But that's the thing. That's. I mean, I love doing the tournament challenge, but I always like to wait till the Sweet 16 because you always know there's going to
Hmm.
be upsets. There's going to be teams, even though one set has this ranking and the other has this ranking. You already know the game is going to be better or not going to go the way you expect it to go. I.e., uh, Kentucky, St. Peter's,
Hmm.
i.e., uh, UConn, New Mexico State. I mean, we both said that shit. I know we both picked UConn to win. Well, I know I picked UConn to win, but I said that's still not going to be an easy game
Hmm.
for UConn to win, and it sure wasn't. I mean, New Mexico State pretty much handled them, actually.
Boys, old boy brother. Terry,
Hmm.
old boy brother that's playing for Texas, he killed them. His younger brother
Yeah,
killed them niggas yesterday, bro.
yeah. I mean, they pretty much handled
He
them.
was
The
flexing.
that Big
Hey,
East
he better be
defense really
glad he didn't
wasn't
get.
affecting New Mexico State like you thought it was.
And not only that, he better been best. He was fortunate not to get a technical foul, but that's a good officiating from yesterday because any other time they would have called a technical foul. Them old school cats, nigga, you taunting and all this other stuff. You
Oh
all in this
no,
dude. The
no.
game ain't over yet.
If it was a regular season game, yes. But the one this is why I love the NCAA tournament so much is the refs let a lot of stuff go. You do not want to be the
Right.
referee to call a
Mm-hmm.
BS tech for somebody. As long as you're not being disrespectful with the taunting, that's one thing. But if you're just taunting because of course you're going to talk trash between each other, and then what if one player is outplaying the other, they're going to let it be known. So as long as it's not getting disrespectful, yeah, let it go, let them play, let the kids play, man.
That's a dunk. This game is over. Let me put it on something else, man. This game over.
What game you
I don't
watching?
see. Yeah. Texas and That's one point I ain't gonna get, but I got a second chance. As a Sunday, I'm gonna have a second
See,
chance.
that's the thing
Monday
that
morning,
kills me about this girl. I don't understand how she gets in foul trouble so much.
who is that?
Inksler for Louisville. She's
I don't
always
see it either.
she always gets in foul trouble, bro. Like if she doesn't get in foul trouble, them girls are unstoppable because she can play
Hmm.
defense. She got a nice mid-range jump shot, but for
Hmm.
some reason she always does like she'll reach in and get a stupid foul when it's unnecessary.
Yes, sir. Well, all right, y'all. It's been nice and great. I'm gonna hit you up later, man. Like, share, subscribe, and I'm out, man. You
Already,
have a
bro.
good Friday, beer. Have a good weekend, man. I'll check on you later, man. I'm
All
gonna
right,
be at the
all right,
place
most definitely.
checking on my brackets. Thank God for checking chances. Thank you, NCAA, for having a second chance.
Yep, yep.
I'm gonna get that one. I'm gonna nail that one down. Really, really profound. Cause I really can
Yeah,
see how
the
these
Sweet
teams is
16.
playing.
You'll be able to. Yeah. Because like I said, it's always a team that steps up and does something unexpected. So yeah, the Sweet 16 will be a lot more clearer.
Like, share, subscribe, everybody,
All right,
and
peace,
I'll
everybody.
holler at y'all. I don't know when the next time I'll be on. You hear me on somebody else channel, but I officially will not be on in a minute. Peace.
Peace.
Like, share, subscribe, y'all.